Hang on a second. I gotta
Hello,
fix some
everybody.
The letter.
Oh dear.
C.
For cranberries.
Yes, for cranberries. Oh gosh, Meg is very loud. Okay, we're gonna
sorry,
fix
guys.
that. Hang on.
I was just really
and I was doing it
excited.
too.
I'm
Gosh, dang it.
sorry.
There we go.
Hello,
okay.
hello, everybody. Oh, everybody needs a coffee? Don't worry, guys. I got you covered. I got you 5 big coffees for all of you.
Howdy, Boggards. Hello. Sorry we took a minute to set up stream. Because of how old this game is, I ran into several technical difficulties with the game, even though you'd think it being on Steam, it means it would be fine, like regardless, but because this
not.
is like a 20-year-old game, good grief.
Cranberry, we have so many people
Anyway.
to say hello to. Even
Oh my gosh,
Momberry
we
is
do.
here.
Hello, Abel. Hello, Bobberry. Hello, Nicholas Patton. Hello, the annoying poet. Hello, Jacko DT. Hello, everyone. Welcome
Hi.
into the 500 follower celebration here on the Cranberry
Yeah,
Bog.
let's go. Oh,
You
hold
all
on.
are amazing, and we achieved this goal much sooner than I thought this channel would
That
ever
was the
see.
that was the wrong
What?
one. That was the wrong one. I meant this one.
Oh my God.
I hit the wrong button.
500 followers. Womp,
Oh
womp.
my god. I'm so sorry, Cran.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Anyway, no,
Sorry,
you're all
guys.
good. No, but I wanted to say thank you to you guys for helping to support the channel. We reached this goal much sooner than I thought that we'd ever be able to, and I really appreciate y'all's support. Just here on the Twitch channel, and also recently on my VGen. My gosh, I have gotten so many commissions from you guys already, and I really appreciate it. I still do have slots open, so if you're wanting to commission but we're saving up, I still do have slots open, so don't worry, you haven't missed your chance. I still have plenty of availability. But already so far, you guys have just overwhelmed me so much with all of your love and support. So thank you guys so much. I genuinely appreciate it.
Ah.
Greatly encouraged me after I lost my job, but it's really encouraging to know that I could potentially like maybe do this full time. I don't know, but just being able to do this even just now is really awesome, and it's all thanks to your guys' support. So thank you guys so much. Also, we have more things to celebrate. Just the other day, we reached over 100 views on one of my VTuber showcases, and on top of that, we reached 100 subscribers on my YouTube channel.
Let's
so thank
go.
you guys. Y'all are awesome. I really appreciate it. And if you're not subscribed to my YouTube channel, that's down in my social links below. If you want to-
Yeah.
if
Let's
you
go.
want- if you would like to contribute to that as well. I'm gonna be posting all my rigging showcases there. Here, I'll put my
A
socials.
big
Socials.
good
There we
job
go.
to all the Boggards and all the BOGO friends and everyone who helped make this channel with Cranberry so successful. Thank you guys. You guys rock. Keep up the good work.
Thanks, Meg. Appreciate it. But yeah, thank you guys. The game went tiny. Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, the way I have this set up, I have to like.
Guys, this game is
switch back
old.
and forth.
This game is
and
old.
so it's gonna have so many. It's gonna have so many issues. So apologies if we have any technical difficulties actually streaming this, because whenever I switch off of the game, it messes with everything's resolution. So I apologize if we have some glitchiness on that. But I think we're ready to go ahead and start. So context, all right, for those of you who don't know, this is The Secret of Shadow Ranch, which is one of my favorite, one, Nancy Drew books, which this game is based off of, and two, one of my favorite Nancy Drew games. Because if you didn't know, I was a huge horse girl growing up. I
Gee.
loved horses in every shape and form. I collected My Little Ponies, I collected Breyer horses, like, it was a lot. I was obsessed with horses. My mother knows this. I was obsessed, absolutely obsessed. So this definitely contributed to part of that obsession, because I was like, oh, a mystery about a horse? That sounds like so much fun. So,
This was
yeah,
also-
we're gonna go ahead and...
This is also my first Nancy Drew I ever played. So when I made y'all a bet,
Oh yeah, that's right.
when I made y'all a bet, I was like, excuse me, if we get Cranberry to 500, I will literally play Nancy Drew for 8 hours. Cran and I decided, my first and one of her favorites was The Way to Go. So I hope you guys
Yeah,
enjoy. And thank you again for making this happen, because this is gonna be so much fun. But enough stalling.
Yes.
Cran, you're absolutely right. Let's get into this.
Yes, let's get into the
Welcome
mystery.
to my latest case, The Secret of Shadow Ranch. To start, choose Junior or Senior Detective.
We're playing-
If you're new to adventure games or need some help, choose Gameplay Overview.
We're gonna play Senior, right?
Yeah, I want to play.
Yeah, I was
Junior.
gonna say, we're
Hannah.
professionals.
Well, I made it to Shadow Ranch, but I'm afraid all is not well. The Raleighs, the people who own the ranch, have been called away on some kind of emergency. They had Dave Gregory, he's their foreman, pick me up at
Gregory.
the airport. He gave me a phone number, told me to call the Raleighs at that number as soon as I got settled in, and refused to tell me anything
no.
else. In fact, he barely said 2 words to me the whole ride to the ranch. What's worse, Bess and George aren't here yet, which is very strange, because even though we had to take different flights, we figured we'd get into Phoenix at about the same time.
Aliens.
Being here without them feels odd. After all, the Raleighs are their aunt and uncle, not mine. I wouldn't even be here if Bess and George hadn't begged them to invite me out to the ranch for 2 weeks, too. Until about 3 months ago, the Raleighs owned a clothing store. Bess said it was always their dream to sell the store and buy a cattle ranch. I hope they're okay, but frankly, as beautiful as Shadow Ranch is, I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this place. Love, Nancy.
She said the Star Wars quote. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for this?
Are you guys ready? Welcome to the homestead. Here, hang on a sec. I need to adjust some audio stuff because I think the game's a little bit loud. We're gonna make that. There we go.
To answer your question,
Hans.
Nicholas, this game, the Nancy Drew games play through their own launcher, so they have their own set of quirks. But luckily enough,
Yeah.
since we play these games so often, we've kind of got our own set of troubleshooting things we go through to get them to work.
Yeah. All right, well, here we are in Shadow Ranch.
Ah,
Oh man,
This
is
so
very
many
nostalgic.
memories. Oh my gosh.
Fixing up the front porch. Use back door, Dave. Okay.
So this one takes place in Arizona, I believe. Right?
Is it Arizona or New Mexico? I thought
New
it was
Mexico?
Pretty
No,
sure it's
you're
New
right.
Mexico.
It's
I
New
could be
Mexico.
wrong.
It's New
Yeah.
Mexico. You're right. But I always thought that this place was so cozy. I always wanted to visit this house. The
It
chickens.
is very cozy.
Looks kind of Texan.
Hello. City Slicker's Guide to Ranch Horses.
So these people
got here?
were shop owners that then decided to be ranchers. So they're not like,
Yeah. There we go. There's some music kicking in. Oh, yes. It's the 21st century and they still use horses? While much of the work on a modern cattle ranch can be done using motorized vehicles, a great deal of it is still best accomplished on horseback. Cowboys can keep track of cattle grazing in rough terrain more easily by riding a horse, which can navigate the same steep, rocky gullies that cattle can than by driving a pickup truck. Cattle tend to accept a horse and rider in their midst more readily than a noisy dirt bike, and jobs like herding and sorting, which require quick changes of directions and speed in order to control the movements of excited, confused, and sometimes just plain stubborn cows and calves, would be all but impossible without a horse. Could you imagine trying to wrangle horses on a dirt bike? or wrangle cows on a dirt bike?
I think the cows would just be incredibly scared. Yeah, that'd be crazy. Cran, does this game actually
Oh,
have a
man.
volume setting? Like if you go to menu settings?
Hopefully, let's see.
Game
So,
set.
Hannah, well, I made it to Shadow Ranch. but I'm
Can you
afraid
take
all
the
is
music
not
down one more
well.
tick?
The Raleighs, the people who own the
Thank you.
ranch, have been called
Just so the
away on
Robo friends
some
can hear
kind
your
of
voice.
emergency.
How's
They
the
had
voice
Dave
volume?
Gregory.
The voice was good. We want Nancy to be loud.
Well, I made it to Shadow
Oh,
Ranch.
that's
They're
perfect.
low.
Mwah.
Not
Chef
well.
kiss.
Yeah.
The Raleighs, the people who own the ranch, have been
There we
called
go. Good. All right.
Is
continue.
Meg
There we go.
purple or is it just my TV? Huh?
It might just be your TV. Meg's not purple on my screen.
I'm purple?
She's fine. I think it might just be your TV, Kitchen. I'm sorry.
Did I become purple
sure.
guy?
Oh no, not again.
Oh,
Not with the purple guy memes again. No, not again.
Daw's gonna come down here in a minute. Purple guy?
Oh boy.
Uh,
All right. Anyway,
well, I hope I look good in purple, kitten.
Oh yes, the quarter horse. That's one of my favorite horses. Quarter horses are awesome. Developed in the 17th century, in 17th century America by colonists looking for horses that could excel in straight short distance races. These quarter-mile horses, which evolved from Arab, Turk, and Barb breeds that were brought over from Europe, were compact, heavily muscled, even-tempered sprinters. When the pioneers went west, so did the quarter horse. As cattle ranching grew in economic importance, the quarter horse, whose ability to start, stop, and turn quickly to anticipate and thwart the movements of cattle, became an indispensable part of ranch life.
I agree with you, Jack. Hardy Boys are incredibly based.
Yeah. Fun fact, I'm pretty sure quarter horses are the kinds of horses that they used for the Pony Express back in the day. Because of their ability to run a quarter mile pretty evenly.
So when I
horse.
wasn't a horse girl growing up, but my sister was. And so by association, I had a lot of like horse toys, and I am a huge My Little Pony fan because I love the Tara Strong and Powerpuff Girls. What is it? Laura Faust? I don't remember her name.
Lauren Faust?
Yeah, I think it's Lauren Faust, not Laura.
Yeah,
but anyways,
I'm pretty sure it's Lauren Faust, yeah.
I was a huge fan of, I wouldn't say I was a brony, but I did draw fan art and have my own pony Sona. So take that information with what you will.
Fair enough, yeah. Oh, gosh dang it. Hang on.
Looks like there's gonna be a lot of horsing around in here. Oh, poet. You funny
Something
guy.
like that, yeah. Okay, there we go. Should be fixed. We're fine.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Don't
we
worry,
got a
guys. That's just gonna
horse,
happen. That's because the game's old.
Yeah, Overo, Tovero. There's
You
several
two,
different
Abba?
types of paint horses.
Appaloosa.
Yeah, Appaloosa. Appaloosas are pretty cool.
Aw.
Stock horses, most common
Ponies.
is the blanket pattern. Yeah, very pretty.
I don't know if this is actually used in a puzzle later or not. I can't
believe
remember.
It is.
Oh, I this part
Yeah,
is.
mules can still be found on some ranches. The cross between a female horse and a male donkey. A mule is known for being sure-footed and unflappable.
Bree, you mean you
They're
didn't
pretty
like
funny.
My Little Pony, My Little Pony.
Oh,
Ah. And
Yeah.
you're like,
My
turn
mom
off.
raised quarter horses. Yeah, I remember that, Mom. Yeah.
Oh, Mulberry? Really? That's so cool.
Yeah, Mom grew up in a horse farm. Yeah.
That is awesome. We
Didn't you used to show them, Mom? Didn't you used to show your quarter horses as well? I remember she told me she had a pony named Jug. And so when we played Twilight Princess together, she named Epona Jug because you could name Epona in that game.
That
I
is
was always
so
confused.
cute.
I was like, why is this horse named Jug? I'm confused. But yeah.
Where I lived, there was a horse ranch that like rented their space for people who wanted to like keep their horses on someone else's ranch, but then come visit them, which was really
like
cool.
leasing, yeah.
Yeah.
Frances Humber. Wonder who she was.
Francis.
Humber.
Francis.
Interesting.
Oh, it got kind of spooky in here.
A little bit, yeah.
I
look, a person.
I'm so nostalgic. I have so much nostalgia right now. It's like, I'm so happy. Okay.
Yaya shoveled a lot of poop emoji.
Uh,
Little brown Jug. Aww.
oh.
He sounds cute. Oh man. PK! He's here!
Excuse
Hello,
me, sir.
PK!
Sir, I hear you need to drink some water.
Oh yeah, you did promise to drink some water when we got to 500 followers on here, PK. Did
I'm
you
waiting.
drink water today? Did
I'm
you
waiting.
drink water today? Do you know the Muffin Man? Do you know the Muffin Man?
PK be doing a little
Thanks for-
trolling.
Thanks for the resub, PK. I appreciate it. You forgot! How dare you? How dare you forget? And you call yourself
Crab,
best
do the
mod.
face.
How
Do the
dare
do
you?
the face. Do the face.
How dare you? What?
How dare
What face?
the like the thing with your eyes where you get all scary.
Oh.
How
dare you.
dare you? Okay.
How
yeah,
dare
that
you.
thing. How dare you?
You post proof. Good. Good. I expect it. PK.
Pics.
You'd better fix this.
Okay, good. Also, all of the
man.
other Rebel friends and boggers in the chat, don't forget to hydrate. Don't be like me. Don't just
He was
drink
like
coffee.
31 when he died. So old. That is an old pony. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
31. Wow.
One of my really close college mates. She was a movie director. She kept and raised horses, but she didn't ride them. She was very much a like horses are meant to be pets kind of lady. She rode them a little bit, but she would get horses that had medical problems, and she would raise them like after they had already experienced a life of riding and being like show horses and stuff
Aw.
like that. She was a very sweet lady, very intelligent and creative. I miss talking with her. She was one of my favorite classmates.
Aw, that's really sweet. That's awesome.
Speaking of
8-hour
talking,
streams are often myths and legends in the game crowd community, often unheard of. Well, we're here now.
hey,
We're
hello,
here now.
Pyro. Hello,
All right, I want to speak to this guy.
hello there,
Who are
sir. I like your plaid.
He just gonna stand there.
It's true, Sushine.
He
She
turns
really
back
did.
around.
He's like, "Are you gonna talk to me
Then-
there, young lady?"
Then he turns around.
kinda
he's like,
looks at you
"Okay." He just
menacingly.
turned that. Yeah, it's very menacing. Just howdy. He's just gonna go back to stir.
Oh my
I
God.
was actually talking.
That must be Nancy. I'm the cook, Shorty Thurmond. Welcome to Shadow Ranch. Come on over here and tell me about yourself.
Tell me
You
about
have talked
yourself.
to the Rawleys, right?
No, we haven't.
Wrong.
I promised the Rawleys I wouldn't talk to you until after they did.
Just want to look around a little
I
first.
just wanted to look around a little first.
Do you have
That's
any
funny,
idea
Annabelle.
how hard it is to have an interesting conversation with those two guys out there? It's impossible. So call the Rawleys, then come right back.
Oh,
Okay, alright.
Shorty likes to gossip, but them there cowboys out there, they got a stick in the mud. You know what I'm saying?
Something like that.
So-
Yeah.
Something like that.
All right, Raleigh's, what's going on?
Hello, Fireshot. Good to see you. Also, hello to
Mrs.
everyone we
Raleigh.
didn't
It's
say hello
Nancy
to.
Drew.
Nancy, are you at the ranch?
Yes, and I'm a little concerned that you're not. Is everything all right?
Oh, everything's fine. I mean, it is now. It wasn't last night, of course.
Everything would have been fine last night if you hadn't made such a fuss.
How could I not make a fuss? There was a rattlesnake in our bedroom, for Pete's sake.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Don't tell me you're at the hospital.
Yes, we are.
It's
Although
true,
I'm only
Brie.
here because Ed's here. He's
Oh,
the
man.
patient. I'm just
Hello,
here to keep him
Fireshot.
company.
You can go home anytime you want.
Oh, someone's got to keep you out of trouble. Next thing I know, you'll be playing with scorpions.
I wasn't playing with that snake. I was trying to shoo it out of the
Okay,
I
Cran.
told Ed to leave it alone and let one of the hands get it out of there, but no, Ed started poking at it with my yardstick, and all of a sudden it leapt up and bit him.
Okay, is this not the most canon husband and wife, like wife's on the phone and husband's in the background, like adding
It's
but
true.
not
It's
on the
true.
phone? Like, as a married woman, like watching this years later, this is so authentic.
It's true. It's true. Oh, man. A candy bar phone. Truly, truly dating this game. I know, right, Brie? Cran, a small confession. When I first saw your V2 model, the eyes scared me. I convinced myself to give you a chance, and here I am now. Oh, no. Why
And
are
now
my
you're a
eyes
mod.
scary?
No,
Why
the
don't you
scary
like my
face.
eyes?
The scary face.
What's wrong with my eyes?
They're
Don't
beautiful.
you like my eyes?
Ah!
Don't I look pretty?
Don't do that. That's
Don't
scary.
Don't you like my face? Don't you like my face? All right, we're gonna stop. Ah, no.
Ah.
Anyway, how badly
bad?
did it bite
Well,
him?
his arm swelled up something awful, and he was feeling pretty poorly by the time we finally got him here.
I was fine.
Hello,
She was
Pyro.
exaggerating.
Oh, as you
Pyromaniac.
wish. Anyway, dear,
Hello.
he's doing much better today, and the doctors think he'll be well enough to go home in a day or so.
I'm well enough to go home right now.
No, you're not. If I don't stay here with him, he'll get up and walk right out that door.
No, I won't.
No, wow, whoa. That part always made me laugh as a kid.
Well, what should we say? What can we do to help? We're here anyway.
What can I do to help you?
Oh, nothing, dear. Absolutely nothing. You just go get a horse from Tex. He's the head wrangler. And go riding to your heart's content. I told Shorty to go
Absolutely.
ahead with the cookout I planned for tonight, and...
The envelope. Have her take that envelope to Mary.
Oh, good idea. There's an envelope in the roll-top desk in the den marked Mary. If you could ride over to Mary Yazzie and give it to her, we'd really appreciate it.
Okay.
I'll do it right away. Did you say I'd have to ride there?
Because of the way the roads are set up around here, it takes longer to drive to her place from the ranch than it does to get there on horseback. Dave will tell you how to get there.
She's gonna have to get the key to the desk from him, too.
Oh, that's right. I always lock the roll top. Dave has the key. Oh, dear. It seems like there was something else I wanted to tell you.
The horse, Bet. Tell her about the phantom horse.
Did he say phantom horse?
Phantom horse.
Yes. You see, last night we...
Hello, Mr. Raleigh. Time for those tests.
Uh-oh. We have to go. Don't worry about us, dear. You just go have fun. Just be sure to wear a hat and drink plenty of water. It's gonna be another hot one. Bye!
No, wait. Just tell me about the... phantom horse?
Dun, dun, dun.
The Phantom of the Horse is here.
Oh man. We got
Hey,
some
Big
kind of
Day!
wild
Good to
horse
see you.
on our
Wait.
hands.
So
what's this?
Kitten
Phoenix and
kicks
surrounding
it.
areas will be hot and dry today, with temperatures expected to reach the mid-90s by 5 this afternoon. After that,
Oh,
temperatures
jeez.
will begin to drop with...
We've got several livestock auctions in the area.
I
tonight
never
and
clicked
tomorrow.
on this,
Small
Cran.
animals, including goats,
You never
rabbits,
did?
and chickens, will be
No.
auctioned off at Barney Hall
Chickens.
in Apache Junction, with doors opening at 6 and bidding beginning at 7.
Well,
Cranberry, Kitten asked, what other expressions do you have besides your scary
Oh,
face?
what other expressions do I have? Well, I've got these starry eyes. Very sparkly.
Ooh, sparkle.
Very sparkly, yes. I have depression for when I'm sad.
A depression.
And also just shock. I don't know.
Oh, did your emo get through in time?
I don't know. Did
Let's
it?
see, guys. Do you have a new Sadberry
Yes, I have-
emote?
You do have a new Sadberry emote. I've got these heart eyes as well. And then I also
Aw.
have crying face. Very sad. Very sad.
Very sad.
Oh yay! It worked! I'm
Hooray!
so sad. Now you can spam crying berry when I'm very sad.
Did your
Wait,
dad?
but I have a ton of other toggles too, mostly just like my drawing arm one.
Oh,
and
so
then,
true,
like,
PK.
I do many sits.
We
many
have all
different
the
kinds of sits
Sadberry.
and-
Now
and-
Sadberry
arm
and Sad Meg
positions.
can hang out and be sad together.
Oh no, we don't want to be sad together. We want to be gaming.
When the
And then,
drops
of
are
course, I have
bad.
this one.
Ooh.
Then of course I have this one, the Roboberry. Everyone loves the Roboberry.
Yeah, Roboberry's cool. Very cool.
I'm not subbed anymore, so I can't see it. Oh, I'm sorry, Abel. But yes, there's Sadberry. There's
They do
Sadberry
be
in chat.
working.
Oh, I was gonna type in chat. I forgot. Yay! I'm so glad it got approved before stream. Yes,
Yeah.
that emote was drawn by the lovely Meg here. She made
Yeah.
that for me.
Good fun.
And if you want one for your own streams, she does have a your character here offering of that specific emote
do.
on her VGen.
I do.
Yes,
They're
that
very
she
cheap.
does. Do you want to post a
Oh, I
link to
suppose
that
I
too?
will. I suppose I will.
Please do. Alright, while you're doing that, I guess we'll go talk to this guy who really wants to talk to us for some reason. So
Tell
let's
me
see.
you've called the Raleighs.
Yes.
I have, and I still can't believe what
Yeah.
happened to Ed.
That is creepy, isn't it? But the horse, that was even creepier. See, I was just about to crawl into bed last night when all of a sudden this glowing horse comes galloping up outside. It
Oh.
stops and rears and paws, whinnying and snorting. Then it just wheels around and gallops off into the night. It was Dirk Valentine's horse, you know. Now it's a phantom.
Who's Dirk Valentine? Also,
Phantom
PK
horse?
is right.
Oh,
Who's
no, I
her?
clicked on the
Valentine
wrong
was
one.
an outlaw around here
Crap,
back in
how
the
could you?
1880s. Legend has it he was in love with Frances Humber. She lived right here on Shadow Ranch. Unfortunately, her daddy was the sheriff.
Star-crossed lovers.
Something tells me this story does not have a happy ending.
Because of him, Valentine was captured and eventually
You're not
hanged.
wrong, Gideon.
Ever since, the ghost of his horse has been roaming the desert, cursing whoever sees him with bad luck.
Metal
Yeah,
Gear
that's
Solid
less
5,
than ideal,
the
is it?
Phantom Horse.
Oh no.
Good stuff.
Oh boy. Meg does make amazing emotes.
Yeah.
It's very true, Fireshot. Yes.
I
That
do
emote
like
that
a
he's using
memote.
right now. She also made that.
Yeah.
That's one of Armor's emotes. Yeah. Metal Gear Solid 5: The Phantom Horse.
That's good. That's just good right there.
Oh man.
What a great story.
Story? All I know is Ed Raleigh sees the horse, and what happens less than 2 minutes later? He gets bit by a rattlesnake. You do the math.
You do the
Well, I
math.
better get going.
Come back soon.
Alrighty, well, let's see what we got in our checklist. Oh,
Lucky
that's
you,
right.
Fire
This is
Shot.
usually where I keep my to-do list, but since I'm a senior detective,
Well,
I'm gonna solve this mystery
Cranberry,
without it.
maybe we
Fine,
should
then.
go talk to them handsome cowboys outside.
Yeah, we need to go get a
Ooh,
key from
it's hot
one of
out
the
here.
guys.
Chickens!
And,
Chickens!
eh?
Chickens!
What
Chickens!
chickens?
Chickens!
Yeah.
Chickens!
Chickens!
Ah!
Chickens and this guy.
Ah!
Here, wait, are you gonna turn around if I hover over you? Oh, we will.
Hello!
He's gonna stare there. Hey, you gonna turn back around? Hello?
Howdy do?
Howdy do?
Howdy do? No,
Howdy
we're not gonna
don't.
attack the chickens,
Talk to the
PK.
Raleighs.
I did.
That's a good one too. The Phantom
I
Horse.
sure did. Do you think Ed's gonna be all right?
He'll be okay. Getting bit by a rattler's no picnic, but it sounds like he's out of the woods.
Let's see.
How
Anything that
how did the
got into
snake?
your
Yeah,
room?
that one.
Yeah.
How do you think that snake got into their room?
Probably crawled in through a mouse hole sometime during the day and took a nap. Nighttime's when they're most active. Something the Raleighs found out the hard way.
I mean, they are city slickers, so they've got to find these things out the hard
True,
way.
yeah. Hello, Cranberry Smoothie and Mega. How are you two doing? We're doing great, Kitzel.
Hi,
Welcome in.
Kitzel.
We're celebrating 500 followers on Twitch. Thank you guys so much.
Woo!
We're celebrating with an 8-hour Nancy Drew stream. It's gonna be super
We're
fun.
gonna beat so much Nancy Drew today.
But we've heard something about a phantom horse, so, has anything like that ever happened
Is
here
that
before?
true,
Has
Think
anything like
Tank?
that ever happened here before?
Not since I've been here. Guess you're gonna be asking me a lot of questions, huh?
I don't know.
Sorry, am I bugging you?
I'm sorry. Am I bugging you?
The Raleighs said you were a detective.
Oh, okay, amateur detective.
It's just kind of a hobby.
I'm gonna be honest with you, ma'am. We were short a couple hands to begin with, and now with the Raleighs gone and everybody on edge over what happened last night, well, this is not a good time to be visiting Shadow Ranch, that's all.
Thank you,
That's less than
PK.
ideal.
That makes a
Oh,
lot
yeah,
of sense,
I need-
though, Think Tank. Like, rattlesnakes are cold-blooded, so they would be more active during the day. So, I don't know.
True,
maybe
yeah.
they're thinking possums.
Maybe.
The Raleighs asked me to take
Possums
something out to Mary
don't have
Yaz's,
venom,
but
though.
It's in the den in the roll-top desk, which is locked. They said you had the key?
Sure do. They gave me their key ring at the hospital.
Great, thanks.
Yay!
He didn't make us do a
To get to
chore to
Mary's
get.
shop, just
the
follow the,
key?
trail that goes northeast.
That's why-
out of
It's
the
a
that's why he's the
road.
miracle.
best.
Can't miss
Yep.
it. And I should probably warn you, she doesn't like the Raleighs.
Why?
Why not?
Why not?
No
Huh.
idea. Not really any of my business.
Okay, fair.
I'll let you get back to work.
Appreciate it.
Alrighty.
Yeah, exactly, Think Tank. That's easy. Chickens! How the
Hey, you! Don't even think about taking my eggs when I'm here. It makes me crazy.
Cranberry? Can we
One-
make howdy do to chickens?
Can we make how? I don't know if we can make howdy do to chickens right now. I
Not
can't
yet.
click on any
Okay,
of them.
we have to make howdy
Not
do to
yet.
chickens later then.
That we do.
I'm just like, pick
Let's
up
see
the
here.
sticks. We need them, but we can't yet.
All right, let's go get that letter from the roll top desk, like they so kindly asked for us to do.
Go get a drink, kitten. Go get a drink.
Let's see. We'll be here for a while. Don't you worry.
Hit the chicken with a sword. No,
No, I'm not gonna hit
We're
the chicken
not-
with a sword.
that
I don't
is
even know if
not-
we have one.
that's not the
I don't know
kind of
we have a
howdy do
sword.
we are gonna make to the chickens, PK.
No, we're not gonna make that kind of howdy do to the chicken. Let's see. Mary Yazzie letter. Ooh, what we got? Ooh, to Ed and Bet Raleigh. Just because you fired me, don't make another mistake and think you've heard the last of me, because you haven't. We all know that I deserved a second chance. Letting me go without giving me one was just plain wrong. In fact, you know what your
Sounds
problem
like this
is?
Jane Nash person has it out for the Raleighs.
Yeah. In fact, you know what your problem is? You don't believe in justice. But see, I do. That's the way my brother and I were raised. Justice always prevails, although sometimes it needs a little help. You'll see. Jane Nash. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Dude, this Jane Nash person she is angry about something.
The Raleighs sold a trunk full of junk to Mary Yazzie.
Ooh, item sold. Use steamer trunk containing junk items from Shadow Ranch. $85. Ooh, that's honestly a steal. For, like,
Lava
a junk full of
chicken.
ancient
Oh my
stuff.
gosh.
Chicken.
Cranberry, your mom is trolling the chat.
More chicken. More chicken. No, I know what she's referencing. Okay, so there's a there's a specific restaurant in Disney World. Like at a I'm trying to remember where it is. Is it the Wilderness Lodge, Mom? I think that's what it is. But it's this kind of like rodeo thing. It's kind of crazy, but it's dinner and a show pretty much, and they do a lot of it's kind of like this dinner and a show, very Western themed, like Pioneer Days kind of deal. But but they had like never ending like fried chicken and cornbread and potatoes and all kinds of stuff. So if you wanted more chicken, the way to get more chicken was to raise your bucket and yell, "More chicken! More chicken!" Legitimately.
More chicken!
And then they would come over and give you a new bucket filled with chicken. It was incredible.
Oh,
I hope
that
it's
is
still
so
there.
cool.
I don't know if it is, but it was really, really fun. Whoop-de-doo review, that's what it was. Thank you, Kidian. Yes.
That is so cool. I want to go to the More Chicken place someday.
They didn't have that recently, though? No! Fire shot! Don't tell me it's gone! Don't tell me it's gone.
I blame COVID.
They've already taken so many cool things away from Disney World because of COVID. Don't tell me the Hoop-de-Doo review is gone. I like more chicken.
We will have our chicken and eat it too.
Oh man, but yeah, that was one of my favorite places to eat at Disney World, and it was actually pretty good.
Where the place my family always went for Disney World, was like in Epcot, there was a German restaurant, and that was the one they always liked to go to.
Oh, that's cool.
Burbs. Blankets.
Blankies. Interesting.
Burbs.
Something goes here.
Oh.
Something goes here, and I don't think we have it yet. So
yeah, we definitely.
We're just gonna.
Oh, you've been there too, Jack? That's awesome. My grandfather is a very big man, and they have a very high tolerance. And my family likes to go to the German place and get the pints of beer, because if you know, Florida is very hot, and so they'd be like, "Oh, it's so refreshing." And little old me, not able to drink. I'm just like, I guess I'll get the potatoes and sausages.
Well, they didn't give you a soda or something?
Well, I had water. But like,
oh, okay.
Yeah, they come out with like 5 big boom beers, and I'm just like, those are very fancy. I'm allergic.
Oh no, yeah. They make you eat with other people, though. I do remember that. Yeah, the Hoop-de-Doo review, you don't get your own table. You do have... They have
like a ramen bar. That's kind of fun.
Yeah, kind of. Well, they have big round tables that you share with other people, so...
Oh, that's nice. It's only 88 today.
I didn't really mind that, though.
Yeah.
Beer slime would be funny.
Beer slime would be my entire neck has inflamed and I cannot breathe. I'm allergic to hops. Yeah. It would not be funny.
Yeah, that would be bad. We
don't want
to feed Meg the slime hops. We don't want her to have an allergic reaction.
Now, Silly Meg from Silly Juice would be funny, Think Tank. I agree with you wholeheartedly.
That would be pretty funny. My favorite's still Space H2O. I really enjoyed the astronauts.
It's true,
I like that. That place is pretty awesome as a restaurant. That's one of our favorite places to go, which even Epcot. It's this place where it's like you're going like 2,000 feet in the air in space.
Oh, that place is so cool. I've never been, but we always walked by it, and they're like, "No, let's go get beers."
That's where we went the last time we went to Disney World, and it was extremely fun.
Oh no!
All right, so let's
Think Tank. You guys can have it. I just can't.
Oh no.
All right,
hey,
so
Don can enjoy it.
Yeah.
Don can enjoy it.
Yeah.
What else we got? Ooh, we got delicious produce here.
Yeah, exactly, PK.
Interact with that later.
Are you gonna go see the horses?
Well, hello there. You got some friends back there?
We got Bob.
Hi there.
Ace?
You two aren't too shabby looking either.
I was always disappointed in this game that you couldn't pick which horse you rode because I really wanted to ride Ace because he looked like Spirit.
Yes! Oh my gosh, he looks like Spirit.
Yeah. Alright, so I think in here, there he is.
Hello
Tex.
there, Tex.
So which one are you?
I always thought he kind of sounded like Shadow the Hedgehog.
Excuse me?
The Raleigh said they were going to be inviting some young ladies out here.
Young
I take it
ladies.
you're one of them.
I like to
yes.
whisper at young
I'm
women.
Nancy Drew. And you
Whispering.
are?
I'm the head wrangler. You want to ride, you come to me. You prove to me you know what you're doing, I may just let you.
Okay.
All right.
Did you see the Phantom Horse last night, or how do I prove to you I know what I'm doing?
The second one.
How do I prove to you I know what I'm doing?
First thing you're gonna do is never ride unless you're wearing a hat and gloves. And unless you got a full canteen of water. You can wear
Okay.
that hat over there. It's
Okay.
Mrs. Raleigh's. Got a helmet built right in.
Nice,
Her
nice.
gloves are on the saddle you'll be using. And you can get a canteen from Shorty. Then you're gonna saddle and bridle your horse. No need to brush him. I do that when I bring him in. Then you're gonna lead him to the mountain block in the corral and mount up. Then I'm gonna ask you some questions. You can't ride outside the corral till you get all the answers right.
Okay.
Once I pass your test, can I ride anytime I want?
Long as you talk to me
Oh my God.
first. When you're
Is
done
this
riding,
man
you're gonna
Keanu
hook-
Reeves?
Hook your horse up, take the saddle and
Keanu
bridle off
Reeves
and put
is a
him back where
cowboy.
you got him. Always keep your gloves with your saddle.
Do these horses ground tie? Yeah, let's ask that.
Do these
Abel,
horses ground tie?
well,
Yep. if
one
you get
moment,
off
Abel.
when
We'll,
you're on the
we'll
trail,
answer that.
Don't tie your reins to nothing. Just drop them. And barring an earthquake or something, old Bob will stay put.
Do the top one. Do the top one.
Who's Bob?
Bob? Who's Bob?
The bay over there.
I love
Okay.
the way
Bob,
Nancy says
that's
it.
who I'm putting you
Bob.
on.
Who's Bob?
Okay, the comment about Bob is actually really funny in the context that I saw Thunderbolts last night. Which I will say, definitely not like definitely not like the best Marvel movie to have ever come out, but definitely one of the better ones to have come out in recent years. I will say, I really enjoyed it. I thought it was really cool. I thought the special effects that they did for it were really cool as well. So I think if you guys haven't seen it yet, I would recommend it. I think it was a fun time. It was a very
Cranberry
fun time.
Gideon is calling you out right now.
Oh, Barry, why are you obsessed with Shadow? She's a Sonic character. What's wrong with it? LOL, Bobby. Yeah, exactly, exactly, PK. Exactly.
I haven't seen Thunderbolts yet, but I'm
Shadow's
going to see
very
it tonight. I'm going to see him tonight.
Cran, what is light rendering and shading? So that just means that I add like a cell shaded kind of rendering, kind of like what you see here on my model. Not in my hair, but like on my arms and stuff like that. Light shading and rendering. That's what I mean by that. Yeah.
Hi, Varka.
You saw it last
Good
night.
to see
Armor
you.
saw it today. Everyone's trying to make me jealous.
Oh.
You gotta go see it, man. You gotta go see it. It actually
We're
you gotta see the ending scene as well. I think it's worth it.
we're going to see a double feature at like a drive-in. We're going to see Thunderbolts and the Minecraft movie. So I will know all of the
Heck
names
yeah.
now. And if people go crazy, we're outside, so it doesn't matter.
Yep. There you go. Thunderbolts was definitely better than what's went out the last few years. Agreed. Yeah.
Oh.
Shadow was your favorite
Good
character when you
question.
play Shadow the Hedgehog on stream. Whenever I get an actual copy of Shadow the Hedgehog, because I don't right now.
That'd be so legit. 1K follower stream?
Yeah, maybe that actually could be pretty cool.
Yeah. Come
I
on,
think it's very
Rollboggers.
stupid what they did with their public announcement for Thunderbolts. Like, why would you do massive spoilers immediately after opening weekend? Yeah, I saw that too, PK. I got spoiled for that as well. I was like, why would you ruin the end surprise like that? If you don't know what we're talking about, good. I'm glad you haven't gotten spoiled yet. So, I'm sorry. Why would they do that? It's stupid. I guess it was a
Do a
marketing
Jack
tactic,
Black
but-
impression.
Oh, man. Okay, anyway. Back to this.
Yes, back to the
Did you
game.
see the Phantom Horse last night?
Did you see the Phantom Horse last night?
I saw something. Just what? I still ain't sure.
Gotcha. Okay, so
Here,
I need to go
Chicken
get...
jockey.
We're
There you
not
go.
being chicken jockeys. We're being horse jockeys today. No riding around on chickens at the ranch. I'm pretty sure they would kick us out for that.
We are big.
Man.
We need horse.
I mean, I have a few GameCubes if you need. I own a Wii that is able to play GameCube games. I just need the GameCube game copy of Shadow the Hedgehog. That's the only thing I'm missing. I have a GameCube controller. I have a Wii. I just need the GameCube game.
Kidian, I am a full-grown woman of 30. I can't yell when everyone says. I cannot yell when the chicken jockey happened.
Yes, well, my mother is a full-grown woman of 29, so she absolutely would have screamed chicken jockey, I think.
You know what? If I
been
can
an ongoing
convince
joke in our
Dawn to
family.
do it, I will send you guys a video. Because we will be outside in the fresh air, so nobody will be upset, and no attendees will have to clean up after it. So.
Oh man. Yes. Oh yeah. I forgot to mention this. It was Mom Berry's birthday yesterday. She turned 29.
Happy birthday, Mom
Again.
Berry! Happy birthday!
Never mind the fact that I'm almost 29 myself. I know that doesn't make any mathematical sense. In our family, we have an ongoing joke. Once you turn 29, you're 29 forever. So I don't.
Sounds
I don't
good to
actually know
me.
my mom's actual age. Oh man. Okay. Let me see here.
How
Chicken
heavy is-
jockey. Yep, there
Oh
she
my
is. There she is. There
gosh.
she goes again. Anyway, may I go riding now?
May I go riding now?
Nope. With the Raleighs gone, the ranch is real short-handed. Before you ride, you're gonna have to go see if Shorty's got any chores that need doing.
Farm
Oh,
chores?
dang it. There we go.
Hey, I like the farm chores. The farm chores are
Talk to you
fun.
later.
Yahoo!
Farm chores actually are pretty fun in this game, and they make like actual sense. Like you know, like this farm is short-handed. You know, they just need some.
I had a
hello?
neighbor who had a big farm, and I got to do her farm
Hi,
chores.
I'm at the ranch. Where are you guys?
Guess.
The airport in Phoenix?
Uh-oh.
Oops.
I'm not
Oh
sure
my
about
gosh,
this,
this
am
big
I?
chunky,
We're at
this
the
big
airport
chunky
in Omaha,
courser.
Nebraska. Our plane had to land here so they could
Uh-oh.
fix some problem with the radio, and now they're saying we could be on the ground for hours.
Oh boy. Well, at least they didn't cancel the flight.
Well, at least they didn't cancel the flight.
Yet. I mean,
Yet.
who knows what's really going on? Yeah, no one around here ever gives you a straight answer. So what's going on there?
Actually, a lot.
A lot. Last night, Uncle Ed and Aunt
Oh,
Beth
recap,
found a
y'all.
rattlesnake in their room.
Oh my gosh! Are they okay?
Well, actually, it bit Uncle Ed.
Is he alright?
He will be. Right now, he's in the hospital. He'll probably be there for a day or two. Aunt Bet's staying with him.
fire shot.
Gosh.
And apparently a phantom horse showed up at just about the same time as that snake.
A phantom horse? Of all the times to get stranded in some stupid airport. Look, you just better keep us posted, Nancy Drew. That's all I gotta say. We're so bored. George just bought a book on 19th century clothing and accessories.
George did?
It's the only thing in the bookstore here that looked halfway interesting. So if you need to know anything that's even remotely related to 19th century fashion, let us know, okay?
Sounds good to me.
So what else is
Alrighty.
going on?
I mean, what else are you gonna do in the airport in the early aughts when you don't have iPhones and
No
like,
internet.
The most you've got is maybe like a Game Boy Advance or a DS to play on, if that.
I feel
if
like
that,
George would
man.
have a Game Boy.
George would absolutely have a Game Boy.
Yeah.
She'd probably be playing Tetris on it.
Yeah.
Honestly. She would absolutely be a Tetris nerd.
Or at least like snakes on your phone.
Yeah.
Apparently, last night, this
Got like a
glowing
Nokia.
horse came galloping up out of nowhere, caused a huge commotion, then went galloping off and disappeared.
It was glowing?
Evidently.
Evidently, it was pretty spooky.
You're there investigating phantom horses, and what are we doing? A big fat nothing. That does it, George. We're suing the airline.
Call Nancy's dad. He's a lawyer.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm sure he'd be
Carson
able to
Drew,
do
yes,
something there.
hello. I would like to sue the airport.
The cook, Shorty Thurmond, he says the phantom horse belonged to this outlaw named Dirk Valentine, who was hanged back in the 1880s.
Is this Valentine guy a phantom too?
I don't think
Is he
so.
single?
How
That's
come
Bess.
George
Oh my
got
gosh.
a phantom and he didn't?
Bess, phantoms don't really exist, okay?
According to legend, seeing the
You don't
horse
know
is
that.
bad luck.
You don't know
believe
that.
it. I mean, look at what happened to the guy who owned him.
It's fair. You know what? It's fair. What else?
Don't you think it's kind of odd how that rattlesnake showed up in the Raleigh's bedroom right after that phantom horse showed up outside?
You don't buy that it was an unfortunate coincidence?
Who would buy that? Do you still hear me okay, Cran? Do I sound any different?
You're fine.
Okay.
No, you sound fine. Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I got a little bit cozy.
Ah, okay, gotcha. In the last episode of Nancy Drew, yeah, I know, right? Must have found the artifact with Indiana Jones. Yes, that's exactly why she's been able to be. That's why she's been able to be 29 for over 4 years. All right. Also, Cran VGen request sent. I had to get mine in. Thank you, Arvel. Thank you so much. Oh, I can't wait. Yeah, I can't wait to see your request. Oh, well, thank you, Arvel. Thank you so much. I can't wait to see your Skev request. I'm very excited.
Dave said when the horse appeared, everyone ran outside to look.
So, you're saying someone used the horse to lure everyone outside, then put the snake in their room, knowing no one would be watching?
PK.
It's possible, don't you think?
But if you're right, it means someone wants to hurt Aunt Bet and Uncle Ed. Oh my gosh! If you're right, it means that someone is on the ranch.
And whoever it is must be working with an accomplice. You know, someone to wrangle the horse.
So everyone there is a suspect.
That's right.
Well, you don't have to sound so happy about it.
But I have a mystery on my hand.
We do have a mystery on our hands. And you know, I know what to do next, so we're not going to ask for any hints.
That's it.
Yeah, we're senior detectives. Oh, hi, hello,
We know
Lada.
what we're doing.
Oh, my goodness.
Hello.
Hi, Pupper Dup. No, your food is upstairs. Go eat your chicken and rice. Hold on.
Is Lana here?
Yes,
Lana
Lana
there?
is
Say
here. I forgot I put her out and then started stream. Sorry, Dawn.
You're
Lana,
all
go
good.
get your chicken and rice. Go see Daddy. Go see your Daddy. Go see Daddy.
Horse, that snake-horse relationship. Yeah, I know. Like, yeah, it's like, that seems a little far-fetched. Who knows?
It's funny. She came in from outside and she jumped up on the couch next to me, but also Clyde is sitting here, and now he's like,
oh my gosh.
Poor kitty boy.
Hey there, Nancy. Man, I wish the Raleighs were here.
Me
too. It'll be nice to talk to them in person.
I'm really looking forward to you and me sitting down and having a nice conversation. Especially with all the weird stuff that's going on. I'm so busy getting all their chores done in addition to my own that I barely have time to talk to myself.
It's
let
true,
alone
PK.
to you. Enough of me complaining. What's up?
How old is this game? Secret of Shadow Ranch. I'm gonna Google it real quick, but I think it came out in like 2006.
Hang on. Nope, doesn't look like I can pull up the build number on this one.
Oh yeah, that's right. There was like that command we hit.
Yeah, I think it must be for like the much older games. They fixed that for these later ones. Yeah.
To answer your question, Abel, this came out in 2004.
Dang. So yeah, this is a 21-year-old game. This game is old enough to drink.
We better
this game
get
is old enough to drink.
Get Secret of Shadow Ranch a big glass of moonshine, up there.
Oh my gosh.
At least a shot of whiskey.
Oh man. 2006, the release of Nancy Drew games, the collapse of the housing market.
Oh, too real, PK.
Oh no.
And
Older than me, yeah, I know, right, Mom? Oh no. You've got to stop saying that, man. People are gonna be so confused. It's like, but your daughter is almost as old as you. Like, yes.
Your daughter is married to a spoon.
They're gonna think it's like, yes, I am married to a spoon. They're gonna think that it was like some weird adult adoption thing. I have heard of that happening. It's so weird.
Tex said I should get a canteen from you and see if there are any chores you'd like me to do.
Music to my ears. First thing you can do for me is go out to the garden and pick all the ripe vegetables. You know what ripe vegetables look like, don't you?
You know what ripe vegetables look like.
Good, because if you pick vegetables that aren't ripe yet, I'll be real ticked. You can put them in the vegetable basket that's hanging outside. And one more thing.
Okie dokie.
Sometime today, I need you to build a cooking fire in the pit outside.
The sticks!
I'll light
Cran,
it when I'm
the
ready to
sticks.
start cooking. And be sure to fill the bucket out there with
Sticks.
water
Gotta go
and
get
leave it
some
by
sticks.
the pit. You know, just in case
One stick,
something
two stick,
catches
three
on
stick,
fire that isn't
four.
supposed to.
I
The
love sticks
Raleighs
and I
wanted
love
to
some
have
more.
a cookout tonight, and by golly, we're gonna have a cookout no matter who is or isn't here.
Alrighty, cookout. I like this. I like this
Pleasure
idea.
talking to you.
Dog,
I love me some cookout.
take my bowl.
Eh?
I-
This game looks like it could use a drink. Yeah, fair enough. I
Thank
think it's
you.
an achievement that games like I think it's an achievement that games are that are these old manage to have okay graphics but also be terrifying at the same time.
Yeah.
I know it was like awesome during its time, but oh man.
I
Gideon,
honestly-
this is one of the better Nancy Drew games. Some of the older ones have even worse graphics.
There's something so charming about this era of 3D where we hadn't quite got like rendering lighting down to a T yet, but people just put in so much effort to make it look as good as they could. It's incredibly charming to me.
Mm-hmm.
Only
let's take
right.
a look at this. I know on the I know up here we can do harvesting vegetables and we can take a look at
All right.
Let's see. I need to see what golden queens look like.
We need dry beans. Oh, golden queens. That's beefsteak. Northern
Beefsteak.
Lights.
Northern Lights.
Golden queen.
Orange yellow. Cool.
Okay.
So we need these guys. We
This
see
is
what
like
the
my
black turtle
favorite.
beans look
My
like.
favorite mini game was the picking in the garden.
I will say the beans always screwed me up because I wasn't sure what they were supposed to look like because I was like, are those curved just enough? Like, I don't know. Okay.
So,
popular
these-
varieties include Kentucky dry beans.
So
dried on the pods until crisp. Okay.
Yeah,
So
the-
black turtle beans need to be dried out. None of these look dried out.
yeah,
So
they're
I
not
think we're
ready
fine.
yet.
Okay. Oh wait. hang
Ah,
on.
beans.
Sticks. Give me sticks. There we go. All right. What else we got? Oh wait, no, we already picked stuff here. Northern Lights. Yeah, those are ripe tomatoes.
It's true,
Old
Jack. The other
Ivory
thing
Egg.
too is that Her Interactive was it's a small team, and they were modeling these games closer to like Riven and Myst and Zork, whereas a lot of PlayStation games and Xbox, which is later in context here, is more Japanese development. So it's kind of like a different aesthetic for both. I think they both have their own place, but I definitely think the old PlayStation 2 graphics are a lot more accepted as good retro than like the Nancy Drew games are.
Yeah.
They definitely aged a little bit better, or like I said, it's just kind of like a accepted in media, you know?
That's all we got here.
Northern
that's all
Light,
we
yeah,
got.
no, they're not ready.
It's so hot, I should get these vegetables into Shorty right away.
Thanks, Nancy.
Pick those vegetables for me yet?
You betcha.
Some of this stuff's overripe, but I'll just pitch it. Now, second thing I
Fair
need
enough,
you to do
okay.
for me is take this, go out to the chicken coop and fill it up with eggs. Just be
Chickens!
careful of that basket.
Chicken time! Now we can go say howdy do chicken.
Let's
And don't forget to build me that campfire like I asked.
You got it.
Chat, are you ready?
Alrighty.
Are you ready? We did good howdy do pigeon. Now it is
We
time.
now need to go do howdy do to chicken.
Good howdy do.
Sticks. Give me sticks. Hello, chicken. You have eggy? No eggy for me. Eggy? No eggy. Eggy? No
Howdy
egg and
do
feather.
chicken.
Egg!
Howdy do
no.
chicken.
No!
There's a hole in it.
Oh no! I did bad howdy do to the
Wait,
chicken
no.
egg.
Oh,
I did bad howdy
sadness.
do.
Sadness to the
I did bad
chickens.
howdy do. I cracked the egg. No more eggy. I want egg.
We gotta
Get
try
egg.
again, Cran.
What have I done?
We got to make howdy do to chickens.
Okay, we gotta fix this. Right click pieces to rotate. Oh, okay. All
I
right,
know.
all right.
That's like dropping
It's this one.
That's like sacrificing a gold, rich golden eggs.
I know. Oh man, sacrilegious it is to drop that many eggs.
Oh my gosh.
There we go. There's
Don't
that
worry,
one.
guys. There'll be more tomorrow. That's how chickens work.
That is how chimkins work. That's
Chimkins.
how chimkins
We're
work.
not killing the chickens. That's not gonna happen. We're not
The chickens will not
fighting
be
them.
killed. Stop asking.
They weren't fertilized.
There we
There's no
go.
rooster. No
As far as I
babies
know,
were
they don't have a
harmed.
rooster.
No babies were harmed. Chimichangas.
Here we go. Who said chimichangas?
PK.
Oh my gosh. All right, there's that, and this one goes like that. There we go.
I always like this puzzle. It kind of just makes my brain happy.
It's very satisfying. True.
Oh,
there's
Fluff
that.
is in the chat, Cran.
Who? What?
Fluff.
Fluff! Hey, hello! Hi, Cran, thank you! Oh, you're so welcome! I just finished Fluff's Skeb commission today, and I'm also, actually, well, Fluff, can I say what else I'm working on for you? Is that okay?
Le big secret.
I mean, I don't know if it's a big secret. We'll see what Fluff says. But yeah, I'm working on something else for him as well. But I'm really glad you like your commission. Thank you so much. Yeah, you said last time. Okay, sure. Yeah, I guess I did. I totally forgot. But yeah, Small Dumb Fluff is my first VTuber child since opening up my VGen. I'm doing the art and model for him. Yeah.
Woohoo!
Yeah. So yeah, very excited. But yeah, so thank you for becoming my first VTuber child as part of my VGen stuff. I really appreciate it. But I'm really glad you like your Skeb, man. Thank you for commissioning me. It was a lot of fun to work on. I'm really enjoying commissioning work, guys. Like, legit, I didn't think... Like, don't get me wrong, I knew I was going to enjoy it. I just didn't realize how much I was going to enjoy it. I really like working on stuff for you guys. I've already got to work on so much stuff for you guys. I finished an Eldritch Orange the other day as well. An Eldritch Orange.
Mm-hmm.
You'll see. I'm posting it tomorrow. You guys will get to see what that looks like. It's actually up on my VGen right now if you want to go see it.
I think it's in the Game Grotto network too.
Oh yeah, that's right. I did post it in the Game Ground Network. Yeah, I'm posting it on Twitter tomorrow. But I've got I put it in the,
Look what PK
Discord
said,
today.
Gran.
Congrats on the grandchildren, Mom Mary. Oh no, don't tell her that. I'm not pregnant, Mom. I promise. I'm not pregnant. As far as I know.
VTuber children. VTuber children.
VTuber children. There's a difference. Alright, unfortunately, I did miss those eggs. Any eggies? No eggies? No
I
eggies?
agree with you, Fluff. Ever since VGen was a little thing, I got on it as fast as I could because they take such a good care of the artists. Like,
they really do.
The
artists and the clients, quite honestly. Like,
yeah.
I love that they hold the funds in escrow so that they need to go to who they need to go to.
Yes.
So that way, I'm not holding on to it as an artist if I need to give a refund or anything like that. Like, VGen handles all of that. It's so nice.
And it's nice, too, because the level of communication, and exposure. Because I was around in VGen very early, one of the first waves. And,
you've got, a little,
I have a little titty.
on your account that says you're, one of the first supporters. Yeah.
So, but the cool thing was, at the time, I kind of had to do the whole Twitter thing where you're just sort of fishing to the void, and it was very difficult on both artist and client. Now that VGen exists, it's just oh, thank goodness, especially with all the AI art and everything and how strict they are about making sure people aren't using generated art because
Wonder who wrote this.
Yeah.
Oh,
hello.
More
Iwi dene ermo bi fenosko kitchen yaga iba needed to refund isuno. Did anyone get any of that? No? Okay, cool.
Everything goes here.
I think we can
need some
scramble those, can't we?
Let's scramble the eggies?
No, not the the words. The words that
yes,
we just
we can unscramble them. We need a code. I know what code we need for it.
Oh, we don't have the part yet. Okay, we need part of the.
No, we don't have the part yet. We need some newspaper. There's some.
Oh,
newspaper.
no
Here
problem, Bree.
Ooh, paint dries in record time due to record heat. Local science teacher spends day watching paint dry. Says it's the most excitement he's had.
Oh my gosh, guys, news is so slow. Honestly, I'd take this over political news, though.
Oh, brother. Oh, wait, I just noticed the date on that was May 9th, which was my dear mother's birthday yesterday.
Oh my gosh, really? It said May 9th?
Yeah, it said May 9th. Yeah.
Bank robbers?
Uh-oh. Denver bank robbers spotted at local gas station. Clerk's description of clothing, car, green-tinted sunglasses matches that of witness to $100,000 heist. Oh, man.
What?
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, for real there. Smell dumb fluff. Like, all that stuff with PayPal was annoying.
Yes, I love that VGen does not dox either the artist or the client. Honestly, that's why I don't offer PayPal payments on VGen, because I think it still doxes you. I could be wrong though, but I'm just paranoid.
I will say,
so.
as the Game Grotto, we have a business account, so we don't have that problem. But when I get stuff from PayPal, I didn't see that person's name.
Away.
I did not see.
Away.
I just say nope, and then I just move on.
I
love this mini game.
Yeah, the little axe, what am I saying? The wood chopping, yes.
It's a hatchet.
PayPal's also just evil amount. Yeah, I mean,
it's true.
Kind of questionable these days. It used to be really good. Yeah. I love when I donate to a streamer through PayPal and I learn their full legal name.
So stupid. I mean, y'all, I will say this, y'all. PayPal was being used for money laundering, and so they had to do something to combat that. Yeah. However, it doesn't really work in the favor of the people who were using it, like artists and clients, or people using it for donations. Now, I don't blame them for needing to do something, because money laundering is a big deal, but it still sucks. Fortunately, VGen has a payment option that isn't PayPal, so there you go.
It's very nice, yes.
There.
Yes, just like Cash App. Cash App has the same problem. Much money laundering, bad business.
Yeah.
We know like them bad business. We know bad business.
Bad business.
No.
No bad business. You gotta put the...
Fluff,
Let me take the paper and put it in the fire.
And the stick?
Put the stickies there too.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh,
Well,
mwah. Beautiful Cranberry.
There we go.
Mwah.
Great looking
paid for
fire,
a com
Nancy. Nice job.
Let's pay for a com with Dogecoin. Oh my gosh. Yeah,
Good
no, I don't know if
business.
I'd ever want to do that. Don't worry. I Cranberry Anomaly, Cranberry and Ari hereby do declare I will never, ever, ever charge you Dogecoin for commissions. I will never do that to you.
I don't think Game Grotto will either, but I'm not the chief financial advisor, so I don't make that call. The Robo does.
The Robo does. The Robo is chief financial advisor. Chief financial robot.
He is good with the monies. That is for true. Will you accept berry coins?
No, I'm not gonna accept berry coins.
Those are like those are
not.
like the tokens you use at the Cranberry Arcade, not money.
Yes. However, you know what? I have been thinking about setting up like a points redeem for maybe like a free Skebcom or something like that on my stream. It's gonna be an insane amount of points. I need to actually like calculate how many would have to be. But you know, if you're watching me for that long, I feel like you deserve a little something for free. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So.
That could be it. That could be fun.
Can I offer you a berry token in these trying times? Yeah. We don't do business with them. My brother and mother don't do business, and neither does my cat. We're a respectful family.
No, we run a respectful business here in the Game Grotto Network. We are a network.
A respectful business. Oh, look, it's the crazy
Make howdy do to Chicken Cranberry.
I don't know if I want to make howdy do to the crazy chicken, Meg.
Do it.
I don't know if I want to. Ow.
Maybe I'll come back when she's not in such a foul mood.
She
makes... Ha. Very funny.
No, howdy do.
Eggy. Give me eggy. Give me all of your eggies. Eggies? No eggies. Eggs.
Oh, that would be cool, the annoying poet. Like a little berry coin.
Yes,
hey,
that would
it's
be actually
Sushi.
pretty funny. berry enamel pin, maybe? I would love to make an enamel pin of my little berry logo. That actually would be awesome.
Of your little
The chicken
clip.
Zelda's you back. Yep, that is precisely what happened, PK. Oh, man. Hey, Sushi, how's it going? Oh, gosh, is this the Nancy Drew in 2001 ignoring an American tragedy? This would happen in 2004. We're at a ranch.
Sushi.
We're just trying to make Howdy Do the chicken sushi. How dare you? Oh, man.
It did not. It made Howdy Do
Anyway.
back.
Nancy, something I can do for you?
Let's talk to this man for a little
Well,
bit.
howdy.
About as long as the Raleighs have lived here. About 3 months. I was their first hire. First
yeah,
me,
I
then
see
Tex, then
that.
Shorty.
Hello. Welcome in, Raiders.
Hello,
Icy
Raiders.
Raid. Happy 500. Thank you so much, Icy.
Hello,
I appreciate it.
Raiders.
Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. If you have to raid and run, totally understand. Go take care of yourself after stream. Really appreciate it. But if you're sticking around,
Abel,
howdy.
it's slash. Slash.
Yes, it's slash. Yeah, it's slash shout out. Yeah. But for those of you who don't know me, my name is Cranberry Nari. I am your local Android art fox, and this is my dear friend Meg from Game Grotto, and we're here doing an 8-hour Nancy Drew stream to celebrate reaching 500 followers here on Twitch.
Woohoo!
Thank you guys so much for all of your support. We really appreciate it. But yeah. Help? Meg, I can't shout out on my phone. Help.
Oh, Abel got it. No worries, PK.
Oh, okay, good. All right, cool. Sorry. Oh, no, I clicked out of the game. Sorry, this game is really old, so every time I click out, it, like, glitches everything about my stream. So thank you for getting the shout out. Appreciate it. Don't worry. Yeah, PK, you have a co-mod now. Meet your brother, Abel. Now, both of you play nice. Play nice now. But yeah, how was stream, Icy? Yeah, I got D&D in 1.5 hours, so gonna chill for a bit. Hey, okay, man.
Thanks for coming by,
Thanks
Icy.
for stopping by, man. Appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. Alright, Basil's Raleigh's living here about 3 months. Okay. He was their first hire, then Tex, then Shorty. Okay. That Shorty sure does like to talk,
That
doesn't he?
Shorty sure likes to talk, doesn't he?
He does his job and he does it good. As far as I'm concerned, that's all that's important.
I talked to my friends, Bess and George. Their plane's been delayed. They aren't sure when they're going to get here.
Sorry to hear that. Well, to be honest, I'm not, really. Driving back and forth to the airport takes a lot of time, and time's one thing we're all running kind of short of around here.
No.
Well, that's absolutely fine. I imagine them being out on a ranch, they probably live, like, at least an hour from the nearest airport.
Oh,
maybe
at
even two.
least.
Like I've been to like rural New Mexico. I've been to rural Texas. It does take that long sometimes. I was out for a friend's wedding once. It took us like a couple hours to get from the nearest airport to where their wedding was held. It was really pretty though. It was in the hill country of it's very pretty there. Denied. I'll have to care for that boy. Oh my gosh. Yes, you were there, Sushi. Yes, Sushi was there as well. We drove her to the wedding as well. It was very fun. I'll donate Barry's brother. Oh no. Please do not donate our brother, Killian.
Oh my goodness, Sushi.
I don't think he would very much appreciate being donated. I don't think so, no. Anyway, 10 chickens, average 3.5 foot per chicken. Nancy can traverse the entire length in less than a second. Nancy can travel over 3,000 miles per hour, then stop immediately, withstanding over 1,300 G's supernatural entity.
Yes.
She does move pretty darn fast.
Yes,
it's
love.
true, but
yes.
oh my goodness, yeah.
I'll
Anyway.
let you get back to it.
See you later.
Nancy Drew versus Sherlock Holmes. Who would win in a death
right?
battle?
Nope, this crazy
The mean
chicken's still
chicken.
here. Do I have enough eggs? No, I need one more, and it's probably underneath that crazy chicken. So. Okay, I guess I'll wait. Maybe I'll go talk to Shorty. Let me go talk to Shorty.
Oh, no. Let's get the stuff that Tex asked us. We need to get the hat.
Oh yeah, we gotta go grab the hat from the.
That might progress
sales,
us, and the chicken will go do things.
Yes, perhaps. Let's see here. Gloves.
There's glove.
And saddle. Very good.
Hat?
Where is the? There we go. There's the hat.
Yeehaw!
Yeehaw! Got ourselves a nice hat and
I
saddle.
don't want to lug this saddle around all day. I should put it back.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
we really shouldn't be.
We were
I
kind
meant to
of
just
like
grab the gloves.
Yeah.
But, oh, I can't
Mousetrap.
pick that up. I don't know what that is. Just on the
Me
ground.
too, Fluff. I have so much nostalgia for this era of 3D modeling and like American gaming. It's just nostalgic.
It's just really fun. Hey, Tex, you want to do a creepy turn for me? Thanks, man. You can go back to your work. Sorry.
Need something?
No, I know he's gonna say no.
If you last that long.
I know he's not gonna just let us go, so. I like to imagine that, like, with our point-and-click games, like, Nancy's just kind of, like, T-pose, sliding around for dominance.
Like...
Just like, Alright,
yes, exactly, Fluff.
You bet I can.
Okay, he wants me to find more eggs. Okay, well maybe the mean chicken is gone now.
Ah!
Yes, she's gone. Last egg.
Away!
There we go. Hooray!
I had a feeling getting that hat would do the trick.
Yeah.
Got those eggs for me?
Right here.
Good for you.
Yay!
Anything I can do for you now?
Do you think I could get a canteen of water from you?
Got one right here. You're good to go.
Yay!
Well,
thanks,
there we
Shorty.
go.
Appreciate
I better
it.
get going.
Don't be a stranger.
POV that one kid with bad Wi-Fi. Oh my gosh, amazing. Beautiful.
I did not.
Wasn't MatPat in Thunderbolts? Wait, he was? I didn't see him in Thunderbolts. Did
I'll
you?
look. I'm seeing him. I'm seeing the movie tonight. I'll look for
You're
MatPat.
seeing the movie tonight. Tell me if he's in the opening scene of Thunderbolt. Wait, was he that one guard with duct tape on his mouth? Was that MatPat?
Huh?
Was that MatPat? I need you to tell me, PK. Which one was he? Good for you. What kind of response is that, Lamau?
Good for you.
My ping is making me lose this point and click game. Oh, he
Look
was!
at my
Okay.
ping!
Alright, so Meg, in the opening scene of Thunderbolts, there's one point where a character is talking to another character that is duct taped up. That apparently is MatPat. Now, I didn't realize that. I didn't recognize him.
He goes...
Probably because he had duct
goes
tape
like
over his face.
Yeah. They had to do the duct tape
funny.
because if they didn't, then he would just go ham, and they didn't want him stealing the show.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I wonder how he got that. Was he just, like, near where they were filming for, like, I don't know if he's involved in the filming of the second Five Nights at Freddy's
He
movie
might
at
be.
all, but I mean, I think he is. I would be surprised if he wasn't. But yeah. When I saw who the villain was, I was like, oh no. Okay. Yeah, when I figured it out as well, I was like, oh no. It was a lot of oh no's. It was pretty cool. I don't want to spoil it too much because Meg hasn't seen it yet. She's going to see it tonight, so no more spoilers. Yes.
I will
Undertale.
say, I did not get enough snacks for this 8-hour stream. I'm like, we're only an hour in, and I'm already getting munchy. So I'm gonna see about door dashing some snacks.
You know what? I might see about some food as well. Oh, Big Spoon is home. I might get food permissions. Hang on,
You might get left fish.
I might get a fish. I don't know. I'm gonna.
Are we gonna? Do you guys want a BRB?
Let's do a
okay.
BRB.
Guys,
Let's do a quick
just
BRB.
a short
Go
one.
Get some snacks.
All right, I
We're gonna
need to
be
get
very-
snacks.
Very quickly. We'll be right back.
All
Don't
right,
worry. We're just
all
gonna
right.
get some snacks.
The BRB.
Yeah. hello.
Hold on. There we go. I was cozy.
Oh, there we go. You
we
were
are
cozy.
back. We
Cozy
have
slime.
snack. I have blackberries and strawberries and crackers and dark chocolates, coconut squares, and a Cliff Bar. What did you get, Cranberry?
Sounds delicious. So actually, Big Spoon only stopped by for a few seconds to drop off his fishing gear. He's been fishing this morning. He caught a fish. He was going to send me a picture of it, but he left it on. He sat it down on the bank, and then as he was getting his phone out, it flopped into the water and then swam away.
Aw, the fishy, the
He
one that
wasn't
got
big enough to
away.
Yeah, he wasn't big enough to keep anyway, sadly. So
He would have
It's
made
fine,
a
he was gonna be
measly
released.
fish stick.
he would have made just one singular fish stick exactly. So, but no, he's going to go get his haircut, and then he's gonna bring me back fried chicken. Thank you, honey. I like
Thank
fried
you,
chicken.
Big Spoon.
Heck yeah. We here at the Cranberry Bog keep out the bog pests free. What about? Oh, we're talking about the bog spiders again. Okay, yeah. The bog spiders again. All right. The spiders are the Cranberry pest control system. It's true. It's very true. It's very true.
Yes,
You
we call it
know-
Lana Barina. Lala Barina.
Lalabarina, yes,
Yeah.
you guys, all of you boggards, you're just little bog spiders, and your little Lalabarinas just tending to the bog, making sure that we're very pest free. You know, I've been trying to figure out like a mascot design for you guys. I think a bog spider might actually, like a robotic bog spider, might actually be pretty funny. Would you guys be interested in that? If we made like a robotic bog spider. Cause then, like, you guys don't have to be worried about the creepy crawlies. You guys are the creepy crawlies
Oh
in
my
the bog,
gosh.
keeping the bog safe. Exactly.
Well, I bet a bog
Lollapalooza,
spider
yeah.
robot and Otto would get it along just fine.
Exactly. I think it would be adorable. I'll have to explore that idea. Anyway, let's talk
Need
to Tex.
something?
May I go riding now?
Yep, if you got everything I told you need, and you think you know your stuff when it comes to horses, old Bob's all yours.
Are you ready,
I
Cran?
know my stuff. Oh yeah, I don't even need to go back to that book to study. I know all these.
Yahoo.
I know all these.
Yahoo. All right there, boggards.
It's time.
Let's do
go
the
riding,
quiz.
yee yee. We're gonna go on a horse trail ride, yee yee. I'm sorry. I promise. I will try to limit my silly cowboy.
No. Okay, I was gonna say, don't forget to make it.
Oh no! I would never forget this. Are you kidding me? I am a horse. I'm a horse girl, like horse game simulation expert at this point.
Cranberry's like, you
No, I took it off-
underestimate
I took
my
off the saddle.
power.
You underestimate my power. I took off the saddle accidentally. Okay, there we go, boy.
Expert,
There
you
we go.
guys. Expert right here.
Empty bucket. Oh, can I?
Come on, Bob.
There we go.
I'm ready.
Let's go. Ask me some questions, Tex.
Huh?
Ready for some questions?
You bet.
Where's a horse's hocks?
His hocks
Oh, thank you for
are
saying something, Think Tank. Hold on.
on its back legs.
On its back legs.
That's 1 out of 10.
Ask me something else.
Where's a horse's frog?
On the
Whoa,
bottom of
you're
On the bottom of
right.
its hoof.
2 out of 10. Got a long way to go.
Ask me something else.
How tall is a horse that's 15 hands?
Hang on. 15 hands. A hand is about. Is it 4 inches? I'm bad at math. There's a math thing.
How tall is a horse that's 15 hands?
Hang on. I think it's 4 feet.
4 feet.
Nope.
Dang
Ask
it.
me something else.
What kind of a horse is a Paso Fino?
Gated horse.
A gaited horse.
3 down, 7 to go.
Ask me something else.
How can you tell if a horse is colicking?
It's lying down to standing up.
It keeps lying down, then standing up.
That's 4 right.
Ask me something else.
What's the difference between a bay and a chestnut?
Bay has black points.
A bay has black points.
That's 5. You're halfway there.
Ask me something else.
What tribe bred the first Appaloosas?
I believe that was the Nez Pierce.
The Nez Pierce.
Bingo.
That was number 6.
Ask me something else.
What part of a horse is most likely to be hurt when it founders?
It's feet.
It's feet.
7 down. You're in the home stretch.
Ask me something else.
What part of the saddle should you always check before you head out on the trail?
Sorry, guys. Trying to fix audio.
The cinch.
You're all
8
good.
right.
You're all good.
Just 2 to go.
I think I'll take a break.
Oops! No, wrong button. No, wrong button.
I'm ready.
Ask me something else. I know, small double. Oh man, what is this
Ready
game?
to try again?
This is The Secret of Shadow Ranch. It's a Nancy Drew point and click mystery game. Also, hello Azera, how's it going?
Hello,
be sure to wait a moment after you put the saddle on. Horse will puff out its chest to alleviate the pressure of the strap, so you have to wait a little to adjust it later, or else the saddle might slip and rotate under them. Then you'll be dragged to your death. It's quite gruesome. Almost happened to me IRL. Oh my gosh, Azera. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right about them trying to puff out their chests and stuff like that. They're like, I want it to be nice and comfy, so I'm gonna, it's like when you puff out your chest trying to get some more room in a tight dress or something like that. Like, I understand why they do that. Yeah, it's kind of funny.
Okay.
You bet.
What is a mule?
Robo friends, how does my audio sound now? Is it picking up the beginning and endings of my words? Okay.
Your audio is fine over here for me.
Yeah, I think it was my filters.
In the cranberry bog. Yeah, I mean that is just how streaming goes.
Yeah.
The offspring of
What
a
is a
female
mule?
horse and a male donkey. The offspring of a female horse
I don't
and
know
a
why it
male
didn't.
donkey.
This here's your final question.
There we go.
I'm ready.
How tall is a horse that's 15 hands?
Okay, I think it's 5
5
feet.
feet.
Well, you answered all
There
the
we
questions
go.
right. And I can tell by the way you sit, you ain't gonna go falling off for no good reason.
Heck
So you're
yeah.
free to ride outside the corral. Just don't go galloping all over the place. 'Cause if you bring old Bob back all hot and sweaty, you can kiss your cowgirl days at Shadow Ranch goodbye.
Goodbye,
There we go. Okay, so
Shadow
minus
Ranch.
the numbers question because we all know I'm bad at numbers. Perfect score. I know a
Okay,
lot of
Bob,
stupid horse
what do you
facts.
say we do some sightseeing?
Okay. Oh my gosh. Sorry, Cran. I'm gonna have to go up the yard because this is not looking good.
You're all good. Do we need to pause? I can pause.
Yeah. One sec.
All right, cool. Well,
Sorry, guys,
when
I
we
gotta
come back,
fix
we'll
my
go.
audio.
No worries. Okay, when we come back, we'll go into Mary's gifts and go meet Mary Yahtzee. Yeah, Yahtzee? Yazzie, not Yahtzee. We'll be right back. Yahtzee. We'll be right back. There we go. Apologies
Alright.
for the glitching. We're all good now.
Sorry, hopefully.
You all right, Meg?
Oh, now I can hear the playback. Hello, I can hear myself.
Oh, good. Do you want to hear yourself?
No.
I don't.
At the moment now, I don't. Hold on.
At the moment, not now. It's.
Well,
all right. Okay. Welcome back, Boggards. We're back. We're back. Maybe Cran is still streaming, and I am here, floating aimlessly through the void that is Twitch. We're still here, Abel. You might need to refresh your stream, man, if it's freezing.
Hey,
'cause,
Pillar.
on my end, we're still good. Hey, Pillar, how's
hopefully
it
y'all
going, man?
in the game grotto can still hear me. If I'm a little too quiet, please let me know. I'm just
Yes.
dealing with some audio issues today. I don't know.
It is what it
Technology's
is.
just
Things
been
break all the
on
time.
my case this week. That's all.
I'm sorry, Meg.
That's okay. All right, back to
All right,
horses.
Let's go meet Mary, not Yahtzee, but Yazi.
Hi, can I help you?
Hello.
Hi, are you Mary Yazzie?
That's me. I didn't hear a car. Did you hike in or come by horse?
Bob brought
Bob
me.
brought me. He's a horse. My name's Nancy.
So where are you staying?
Aw, good Bob.
I'm staying with Ed and Elizabeth Rowley. Or maybe I should say Shadow Ranch.
Yeah,
Either way,
yeah,
she's gonna
yeah.
know I'm associated with
Shadow
Don't
Ranch.
like 'em.
I heard what happened last night. Tough break for the Raleighs. Getting that place going has been a real struggle for them.
How did you hear about that?
How did you hear about it?
Word gets around.
Fair
Is
enough.
that so?
Is that so, you say?
Suspicious slime noises.
Here, I have something for you.
Here, I have something for you. Bet wanted me to give you this.
Great. I want to buy a small piece of property from them. It must be their response.
Oh, dramatic
Bad
throw.
news?
They rejected my offer.
Oof.
Well, I guess that's that. But as long as you're here, look around. All the jewelry you see, all the rugs, the beadwork, the pottery, they were all made by local artists, including yours truly. So if you want to know
Cool.
something, especially if you want to know how much something is, just ask.
I know in New Mexico they're known for their turquoise.
Yeah.
My mother-in-law and father-in-law actually gifted me and Big Spoon a cutting board that has like turquoise inlay in it that they got from New Mexico because they actually have a house out there, which is really nice. So that was very kind of them to gift us that. It's a very pretty cutting board.
It is pretty.
Big Spoon uses it for breakfast in the morning. Yeah, about that trunk full of junk.
I understand that you bought a trunk full of junk from the Raleighs
I
recently.
don't know why we're
Yeah,
asking about
they
this,
didn't
but-
want much for it, so I took it off their hands. Problem is, I still don't know what's in it because I can't figure out how to open it.
Oh.
Maybe we can open it.
Interesting. Can we take a look
May I
at
take
it?
a look at it?
Sure, it's right over there.
It was great talking to you.
Come in again.
Yeah, I want to explore a
What
store.
a beautiful horse.
Aw, pretty horsey. Oh, I love
Ah.
Palomino horses. They're so pretty.
Never bet against the white horse, guys.
It's not white, it's gold.
Well, I guess it's light, but more blonde, I suppose.
Yeah, Palomino horses usually have like white manes and tail and like a gold to cream colored coat. They're very pretty. I like Palominos. I always wanted a dapple gray horse as a kid. I wanted a dapple gray. Like just any kind of horse, I wanted their coat to be dapple gray. I thought those were the prettiest horses ever. We polish rocks and petrified wood. Ask for details. Oh, I guess we
polish
are in
wood?
Arizona. I suppose I was wrong about that. I guess we are in Arizona. You were right,
Oh,
Meg.
well, there we go.
Let's see. Takes 4 ingredients to petrify wood / turn it into stone.
Please, that horse is clearly beige. I'm sorry.
Oh
Brie.
my gosh. That is beige. Bring us back to our trauma of the of those tesserae slides that we had to go through. In
Oh
Phantom
my
Menace.
gosh.
Oh man.
Oh.
Oh man. Okay. Anyway, it takes 4 ingredients to petrify wood, turn it into stone: wood, water, mud, and time. Trees that existed in the Triassic period 225 million years ago in swamps and alongside streams eventually died, toppled over, and were carried downstream. When these logs and branches eventually stopped, they became buried under thick layers of mud and debris. Lack of oxygen kept the wood from decaying, while the volcanic ash in the mud caused silica to slowly seep into the wood, a process called permineralization. That's a long word. The silica gradually filled and eventually replaced the individual microstructures with quartz crystals. This petrification process continued for millions and millions of years, so that by the time the ocean had formed above the wood receded, the thick layers of sediment enshrouded it, dried up, and eroded away. The wood that was gradually exposed, the wood that we see today, had been turned into stone.
Ooh!
But if petrified wood is largely quartz and quartz is colorless, why is petrified wood so colorful? When the silica seeped into the wood, it carried with it other minerals that were present in the mud, such as iron, copper, and manganese. Manganese? I don't know how to pronounce that. Iron oxidizes cause the orange, rust, red, and yellow hues seen in petrified wood, while copper produces green and blue tints.
Huh.
Manganese results in pink and purple tints, and silica produces white and gray tints. Depending on their size, age, and visual appeal, pieces of petrified wood can sell for anywhere from $5 to several $1,000s. Oof. On public land regulated by the Bureau of Land Management. Hey, I actually know the Bureau of Land Management. We have a lot of their land out where we live, actually. So people get confused when I call it BLM land.
The BLM land!
Yes, the BLM land! Yes, because BLM is another acronym for another organization.
Yeah! Another organization.
Manganese. Manganese. Thank you. Thank you, chat. Petrified wood is treated as a mineral and falls under mining laws, so no permit is required to remove limited quantities of petrified wood for non-commercial purposes. Removal of petrified wood from national and state parks is prohibited by law. Fair.
So you can't take
cool stuff. You can take it from BLM land as long as you don't sell it. That's what it says. Now, granted, this game is 20 years old.
I'll stop busting with my mic. I should be good now.
Yeah. But yeah, so granted, this game is 20 years old, so look up your local Bureau of Land Management laws to make sure that this is still the case. We love acronyms that have multiple meanings. That's never confusing. Exactly, Bree.
Oh,
exactly.
The joys of being in tech. So many acronyms.
Hello, Charlena Purcell. Highly successful romance novelist Charlena Purcell will be touring the Southwest this summer. A meticulous, tireless researcher, Miss Purcell knows more about what went on in the 19th century Arizona than do most historians.
Oh.
Invite her to speak in front of your favorite organization and hear firsthand how she puts together her wonderfully detailed, emotionally rich works of fiction. Book her today. Call this number.
Thank you, Think Tank.
Lovely.
I want to sound good with the Robo-Friends.
That you do. We want Meg to sound good. All arrowheads in the shop were surface collected on private lands. I'm sure that will be very key plot point at some point.
Mm-hmm. Yep,
Ooh,
yep.
Historical
I'm
pictures.
sure.
Very cool. Very nice. Ooh, petroglyphs of the Southwest. There are an estimated 30,000 petroglyphs in Arizona, Colorado, New Mexico, and Utah. Petroglyphs are images of human-like figures, animals, or abstract symbols that were carved into rock by members of ancient Native American cultures hundreds, even thousands of years ago. I actually saw some of these petroglyphs at a desert park not too far from where I live, actually. They have a lot of petroglyphs there. It's actually pretty cool. Petroglyphs are not to be confused with pictographs, another form of rock art in which images are painted on the rock. Petroglyphs are actually part of the rock, which makes it difficult, if not impossible, to know for sure when they were carved. Nor should the images be confused with hieroglyphics, the ancient Egyptian system of writing in which pictorial symbols represented specific ideas and/or sounds. Although some petroglyphs may have commemorated specific events, such as a successful hunt or some noteworthy human achievement, most are simply nothing more or less than exactly what they look like. Pictures that someone, for whatever reason, felt like creating. Although no one today can say with certainty why members of past Native American cultures etched pictures into rock throughout the Southwest, the fact that they did guarantees that
Twilight
the ancient
Princess
ones
is another
will
one,
not soon
TP.
be forgotten.
TP.
Yeah, very true. There's a lot of definitions for TP. It's very true. Oh man. Ooh, yeah, these are the petroglyphs. Yeah, so petroglyphs are like carved into the rock. Yeah, it's very cool stuff. They're pretty dope to see in person. Cool stuff. All right. I
That
believe...
trunk looks really old. Would you mind if I try to get this open?
Please do. In fact, if you get it open, I'll let you keep something from it. You can have your pick.
Ah.
Cool. All right, I know what we need for this.
We
I
need
do not
some
remember
keys.
where to find it.
Some like
We need some
square keys.
I think we need to go back to Shadow Ranch for those keys, actually. So we gotta go do that. Okay. Hello. All right, we should probably take this saddle off Bob first. There we go. All right, thank you, Bob. Thanks, Bob.
Oh, he's like,
He's like, anytime.
oh, but
right,
good
put
boy.
that back. All right. Hey, Tex. Hello.
You still here?
Think. It says A. Canadian
You sound
chess.
surprised.
You and your friends, if they ever show up, you ain't gonna last more than 3 days out here.
Why do you say that?
Why do you say that?
City folk can't take living out here. Too rugged, too much work, too dangerous.
Dang.
Okay, suit yourself, man.
Talk to you
I'm
later.
having
Just
fun
stay
out
out of
here. I
trouble.
like horsey. I like horsey.
These two ladies eat dangerous for breakfast. Thank you very much.
Dangerous is my middle name. You know, I'm just realizing we never did explore this place a lot, did we?
Oh,
Let's take a look
no.
in here. I guess we can't really click
Yeah.
on anything right now, sadly.
Do you see any
I guess there's not-
pesticide cranberry?
Nope, I'm immediately leaving now. No, there's no pesticides for you here, you crazy slime. There's no pesticides for you here.
Are you
No
sure?
pesticides for you.
Okay.
Absolutely not.
Okay.
No pesticides.
Recipe?
It's a whole... It's not a recipe, it's a conversion chart for
Oh.
things. Oh, sheriff.
Why does that rooster have teeth?
Why does the cow have those kinds of teeth? A cow has very human teeth.
Creepy.
Heh, rooster teeth. It's funny. It's... someone tells me we'll have to do something there. Hey, Shorty, how's it going?
Miss Nancy, how may I be of service?
Have you ever met Mary Yazzie?
Course, nice lady. I mean, for the most part. Gets real unfriendly when the subject of the Rowleys comes up.
He might know about this property that she's trying to buy.
Do you know anything about the piece of property she's been trying to buy from the Rowleys?
Well, I know she says she wants to buy it because she feels spiritually drawn to it, but I think she's got something up her sleeve. Oh, Nancy, it's great having you here. I mean, I like to talk, you know? I like to converse, to debate, to discuss.
To
You like to gossip, don't you?
More than anything. Which isn't a bad thing. People like you and I
the
are fascinated
Bible
by the
says-
human condition, that's all.
Kinda is, my
who else do
guy.
you want to talk about?
Nobody really.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna leave now.
that's
Bye.
so
Going.
funny.
Don't be a stranger.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Oh, Think Tank. When we were playing the Nancy Drew, the one with the dogs, the Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake, there was this pesticide sprayer I was just oddly fascinated and drawn to.
She really was. It was oh, there it is. I totally forgot to click
It
on
was
these.
the
There we go.
Oh, there's the keys.
She just really wanted to sniff the pesticides, even though it was gonna kill us. I don't know what she like. We almost died because of it. I'm not sure why she thought that was a good idea.
Sorry, guys.
I'm not sure at all.
It's a slime thing.
She turned green. She turned green, you guys. All right, cool. We got the keys now. Let's go check out.
I know, Jack. It's too soon. Too soon.
Actually, wait. Before I leave, I do wish to go talk to Dave. Hello, Dave.
Hello, Nancy. Something I can do for you?
Never mind. I
Only
can't talk to
organic.
Dave.
Only
care.
organic
We're
in the
gonna
grotto
leave now.
in the grotto bog.
Pesticides. I'll have you know this is a 100% organic grotto bog. Yeah. What the?
Wait.
Open the door, close it.
Can we use those keys, those peg keys, to open the bird chest, or no?
I think we will, but if I remember correctly, we need something from this chest first.
Okay.
In order to open that, yes. Because that is the same kind of keys. You are correct. Right. Cinch, cinch, cinch. There we go. All right.
on, Bob.
Let's go, Bob. Let's head on out. Back
Guys,
to Mary's
legit
gifts.
though, we've only scratched the surface of this game. I'm so excited for like all the other areas and stuff. I'm feeling so nostalgic playing this. It's lovely.
It's so much fun, man. Okay, let's see about getting this open. Well, we have these. I don't think we have enough
Maybe I need to
information.
learn more about the history of this trunk. The initials on this trunk, whose are they? Do you know?
I have no idea.
I think we might need to call a certain historian and an expert on 1900s Arizona history.
Hi, can I help you with
Charlena
something?
Purcell?
Perhaps. I want to ask her some questions first.
Is that you riding that beautiful Palomino in the picture over there?
That's my horse Banner. I
It's
train
true,
him
Jack.
myself.
It's true.
Oh, that's cool.
You train horses?
Just on the side. Someday I'd like to do it professionally, but it would take money to get started. And money is one thing I'm not very good at making.
Horse training is a pretty good business, not gonna lie. We'll say.
Are there many petroglyphs around here?
If you take the trail to Cougar Bend, there are hundreds. A lot of them were probably made by the Anasazi. They lived in the area until about 700 years ago, when they just suddenly picked up and left.
Interesting.
It was great talking to you.
Thanks for stopping by.
All right, cool.
Can we go
I
to
think we
Cougar
need to
Bend
make
now?
a little phone call. We can, but I want to get that trunk open first. I think we need to. I think we need to make a little call.
Okay.
Let's see here.
Yes. And so were those radioactive mushrooms I ate, Bree.
It's true. Directory. Here we go. Charlena Purcell. Let's give her a call.
Charlena Purcell's office.
Hi, my name is Nancy Drew. May I please speak to Miss Purcell?
Concerning?
I'm staying at a ranch in central Arizona, and since she knows so much about the history of Arizona, I thought maybe she could answer some questions for me.
Questions concerning?
Well, I
I
came
love her
across a very
assistant.
old trunk that might contain stuff that has to do with these people named Dirk Valentine and Francis Humber. Only I can't open it.
Did you say Dirk Valentine?
And his girlfriend, Francis Humber, yes.
Huh. Oh, would you hold, please?
Thank you for holding, and thank you for calling.
I guess your
Office
radiant
Charlena
is a
Purcell.
rock, so
Miss
it's not
Purcell's latest novel, like
technically-
Wind Through My Heart, was an instant bestseller, and like so many of her novels, it recently received the Catherine Coop Award for Historical Excellence.
Oh my
Reading
gosh,
a
she
Charlena
got the
Purcell
Catherine
novel is like
too?
traveling through time to the
Cranberry, I
Old
didn't know
Southwest
that.
on the wings of love.
This is Charlena. Who is this again?
Nancy Drew?
Tell me about the trunk you found.
Well,
It's got a very weird three-hold locking mechanism on it.
it has a very weird three-hold locking mechanism on it.
That does sound like it came from the Humber family. Is there any kind of picture on it?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there's this kind of abstract design made up of hearts and doves and the initials EH and AH.
EH would be Eldridge Humber, and AH would be Abigail Humber, Francis Humber's grandparents. The picture no doubt commemorates their wedding day, which was April 9th, 1811.
All right, Meg, first notes. Write down April 9th,
Wait,
1811,
I don't have
please.
a notebook.
Oh, you have a notebook! We need a notebook. Stat, friend, stat. There, wait. Aha! I have my iPad here.
No. I'm the note taker.
I get
to take the notes. You get to drive.
Like, I'm the note taker here. All right, fine.
I just
we
had
need
to
April
go grab
9th.
it.
April 9th, 1811. We need to make note of that.
Thank you, Bree.
We need to make it note. We need to make it a note of that. Yes.
So that would be 0409.
Kenny, let's discuss planning playing games later, all right?
Okay. That's the Humber wedding day.
Yes. Also, thank you, Bree. Thank you for helping. Now then,
since I dropped the ball.
Yeah, no, you're all good. How will knowing that? No, we know how. I know how knowing that will help us open the trunk. How do you know so much about the Humbers? I want to know that.
Why do you know so much about the Humbers?
I've been running across fascinating tidbits concerning the Humber family and stashing them away for years. When I have enough tidbits stashed away, I may well write a book about them.
Then you'd probably be very interested to know what's in this trunk.
Yes, I would. And since I've helped you, or tried to, it's only fair that you help me, don't you think?
Sure, I'll keep you posted. Did I mention that I'm staying at Shadow Ranch?
This just gets better and better. I'll tell my assistant to put your calls through immediately. By the way, why are you so interested in the Humbers?
Knowing more about them and what happened in the past may help me figure out something that's going on in the present. I'm kind of a detective.
That makes two of us. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
How fun.
Thank you, ma'am. How helpful. How helpful.
Charlene
make us do any chores.
just like a nice lady in most of her installments of this game.
Alright, so, as you might see, we have, like, clock positions on these guys, so I think we need to go based on that. So I'm just gonna reset all of these guys to 12.
Alrighty, so 4 o'clock, so it's at 12 right now. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
4.
And then 9. You can just go the other way, I suppose.
There we go.
Okay, and then we have 18, 11. My guess is it's 11.
I think it's gonna be 11.
I got the trunk open!
We did it!
Great,
Heck yeah!
Thank you. Go ahead and take something from it. You deserve a reward.
Pan.
Pan.
I want pan.
If
No,
I want something else from the trunk,
Oh,
I
okay.
should put back what I took before.
Okay, fine. I'll put that back. I'm gonna get the scissors.
Panberry?
No. Panberry. Panberry. I can also take that. I figure we should probably
The
take the most
locket.
colorful thing
Yeah,
in
the
here.
locket.
Yeah. Something tells me the
I wonder
lockets.
how you open this. I wonder how you open this.
I wonder how you open this. I wonder, man.
Hey, Grant, I wonder how we open this.
I wonder how we open this, man.
Oh.
How do we open this? How do
I
we
don't,
open
I don't
this?
know.
How? I have confusion. I don't know.
Hi,
Alrighty.
can I help you with something?
Nope, she doesn't
It
want
was
to talk.
great talking to you.
Ride safely.
Cool. All right. Well, now we can go check out Cougar Bend if you want.
Yeah!
Ooh, Trail Stop and Cougar Bend. Let's go to Trail Stop first.
I love, like, just riding the horse around.
There's a lot of cool places to explore around here.
We
Yeah.
could try to break the locket open with the sledgehammer. However, I think we might need more of a delicate
I feel like that would
touch, Bree.
destroy. Okay, you guys gotta remember, all of this stuff is from the 1900s. Do you really want to be destroying a priceless artifact like that? Like, I don't know if we want to do that. Yeah.
We could choose violence. Or
Oh no. Here lies Charlie, best mule what ever lived. Never kicked me or nothing.
oh,
R.I.P..
Charlie! He
January
was the best
1881.
mule ever. I'm gonna write this as a note. This might come in handy. So Charlie,
You know, I'm kind of surprised that this has stayed here for this long. This wood should have rotted away by this point, surely,
well, it's
right?
dry.
Like-
Moisture is what causes rot.
Oh, you have a point. You have a point. I forgot. We're in the desert. We are in the middle of
All
the
right.
frickin' desert.
In case it's important, I wrote down the year that Charlie died.
All right, cool, lovely.
Heck,
Wait, can
why walk when I can ride?
Can we not look
Yeah,
for
you know what?
arrowheads yet?
I don't think so. Oh, hello. Arrowhead.
Yay!
I guess we can start picking these up. Oops.
Yeah.
No.
There's
here's
another one.
We're gonna need these later, chat. So this is why we're picking them up.
I see that,
another?
and I'm like, oh, aloe vera. We need that for medicine. My 7 days to die brain
Wrong
just
game.
never
Wrong
I
goes
think I'll
away.
let Bob do the walking.
All right. Any others to pick up that I can see at least?
Yeah. Did you know that if those arrowheads were buried any deeper than just that top level of sand, we could not take them. But
This is
because
true.
they're at the very top and they're visible, we can take them. It's true.
Are there
I
any
think I'll let
others?
Bob do the walking.
I think that's it. I think that's all the ones we can gather from here. So, we shall be taking those, and let's go to Cougar Bend. Maybe we can find some more arrowheads there. Yeah.
Sorry, guys, I'm munching.
Oh boy, amateur archaeology. I know, right? here we go.
I always love this song. The guitar is just like,
It makes it kind of spooky.
I feel like there was a guy who worked at her and was just like, yeah, I got an electric guitar. Let me just noodle. And they put it in the game. But it works. You know? I love when
here
music
we go,
works
guys.
out like that.
And look, some petroglyphs. Look at that.
Okay, what do we got? What do we got?
Here?
A dog?
Got some dogs and stuff like that. You can climb up here.
A
There's
stud?
Some more.
A bird?
Bird, a goat, some swirlies.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna need these later. But as of right now...
I love how cute Bob looks. Just like, he just vibing. Oh!
I need a rope.
I was
We
about
need
to
a
say,
rope.
we needed a rope!
We need a rope. We need a rope.
I need a rope.
I need a rope. We're gonna...
Chat,
Alright, let's go back to Shadow Ranch. I want to see if we can open up that other chest that uses the 3 key things.
Maybe we'll find a rope.
Maybe we will find a rope in the chest. That would actually be really nice. Alrighty. Let's get this saddle off of Bob and let's get going. See you,
I
Bob.
agree. That was a really pretty cactus flower. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I better put that back.
Tex?
Ooh. Tex Britton from J. Nash.
Oh, the lady who got fired?
Mate, happy birthday?
Oh my gosh, Jane Nash is Tex's sister.
Uh-oh. Lasso yourself a wild one, partner.
That's
Still
cute.
can't believe we got a real live cowboy fur brother, your little sister, Jane.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Take his chocolate. I mean...
Do we ask him about it? Can we take the chocolate? Wait, can we take his Cocoa Crinkles? I don't think... No, we didn't take his Cocoa Crinkles yet.
We're too nice.
Nah. Hey, buddy.
Need something?
I need a rope.
I need a rope. Do you think I could borrow yours?
Nope.
Never mind. Hey, I understand you have a sister named Jane Nash.
I understand you have a sister named Jane Nash.
So what if I do?
Did you know that she used to work for the Raleighs? Did you know that?
Did you know that she used to work for the Raleighs?
No, she didn't. What gave you that idea? Hey, you've been
Oh!
sneaking, haven't you? In the Raleigh stuff, in my stuff.
Hello,
Hi, Tyke.
Brady. Hello,
Tyke
Raiders.
TTV, hello. Welcome in. Howdy. Hope you guys are doing well. Thanks so much for the raid. I hope your stream went well. If you need to raid and run, totally understand. But if you're sticking around, howdy. My name is Cranberry Nari. I am your local Android Art Fox, and we're joined here with my friend Meg from Game Grotto, celebrating 500 followers here on Twitch for the Cranberry Bog. I'm super excited about it. We're celebrating by playing 8 hours of Nancy Drew, and we're trying to play through the entirety of The Secret of Shadow Ranch, which is one of my favorites. But yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate it. How was your stream? What were you guys doing? Were you perchance also playing some Nancy Drew, or were you guys doing some? What else were you guys doing? Hello. This guy kind of got mad at us because we may or may not have accused his sister of maybe causing the accidents around the ranch. I'm just very observant.
I'm just very observant, that's all.
My business ain't none of your business. And that includes any
Yes, see for
sisters I may or may
cranberries,
not
yes.
have. You need to go. I'm busy.
Cranberries.
One of my favorite things about this is if you talk to him after he gets mad, he just goes,
busy.
I'm busy. Or he says,
I'm busy.
I'm busy.
I'm busy.
Okay, anyway, enough of that.
Busy. He's dreadfully busy.
Oh man, that's an old VeggieTales song, ain't it? Yeah. Oh man. Just doing random games today, just chilling with chat. Sounds like fun, man. Awesome. Very
Saturday's
nice.
a
Well,
great
thanks
day
so much
to be
for
chilling
raiding.
with chat.
It is. It really is. Like this is definitely one of the more chill games that we've played on this channel for a while. And yeah, we definitely need a nice chill stream. Oh, thank you for the give water. I just realized I did not turn on some of my I did not turn on some of my redeems. I need to fix that. Hang on.
Oh.
Hang on a second. Please ignore the glitchiness. Unfortunately, because this is a 20-year-old game, I have to crop things weird.
It's very old.
Yeah.
But we love it.
Gotta take my self-care after stream here. Have a good one. Thank you, Taiki. I appreciate it.
Thank you again for the raid, Taiki.
Yes, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a good afternoon. Thank you. Okay, now we should be fine with the give water stuff. We should be okay. But anyway, everyone take a sippy.
Wow, 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 wow.
Ah, delicious water.
Delicious.
Yes. Delicious. Let's see here. We've got a whole case journal of stuff. Nothing in my checklist, obviously.
Let's try to go open that corner chest, Cran.
Yes. I want to see if Dave
Hello,
has
Nancy.
anything.
Something I can do for you?
I'll let you get back to work.
Appreciate it.
I just like talking to, making sure I can talk to everyone.
He's so busy, Jack.
So busy, so busy. Alright. Let's see about this. This may be like the exact same time, I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly. So 1, 2, 3.
Oh my goodness.
4. And then, yes, much too busy for you. And then we have 9 and 11. Yes? Did that work? Nope. Doesn't look like it. So we need a different timing, correct? It was April 9th, 1811, right?
Yes, that is correct.
Let me just make sure I had that right. So 4, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, okay, so not that. Is there anything else around here with a date, perhaps?
Oh!
This picture?
Locket!
On the locket?
I wonder how you open this.
We can't get it open right now.
I think that we're gonna have to do something with the locket.
Well, yeah, I think so too. I'm not sure what yet, though, is the only thing. What's this? Ooh. Taco salad.
Taco salad. That's so, like, Tex-Mex.
Vinegar pie?
Huh?
Ugh. Make a pie crust and line a tin with it and bake it until it just starts to turn brown. Then take half a cup of sugar, 1 tablespoon of butter, 2 tablespoons of vinegar, 2 tablespoons of flour, the yolks from 3 eggs, and a cup of water, and stir them all together. Pour this mixture into the pie crust and cook in a slow oven until filling is done. Ugh.
Eggy
I don't know if I
pie
want.
sounds gross.
I don't know if I want a vinegar pie, man. That is gross.
Have
no,
y'all
thank you.
Have y'all ever had that? Is that like
I ain't
a
never
tradition?
heard of a vinegar. I ain't never heard of a vinegar pie before. Not gonna lie.
Very odd.
Just sounds gross to me. Right. So there's the thing from her. I don't see anything else in this roll top that could be helpful for us, sadly. So, that's a problem. It's too bad. Let's see here. We do have some more people to call. Maybe we can call the Hardy Boys and see what they're up to, and then maybe we call Charlene or Purcell back.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's call Frank and Joe and see how they're doing.
What is it this time?
Excuse me?
Nancy, hi. Sorry, I thought you were somebody else.
Am I calling it a bad time?
Am I calling it a bad time?
Hey, Nancy.
Hi, Frank.
I thought you were this guy we're doing some work for.
You guys are on a case? That's great.
No, it's not. Turns out the guy is a bit neurotic.
Blackberry.
Oh, that sounds gross, Poet.
Wait. Blackberry ricotta cheese pizza would only be good if it was like a fruit pizza? Because ricotta is a good sweet cheese. However, sweet pizza, the dough also has to be like cookie.
That does still sound gross, though.
Yeah, that sounds
What do you
pretty
mean?
weird.
He wants us to track down his missing laptop. He left it in a
Oh
restaurant.
my gosh.
He keeps calling us.
Yeah, like every 2 minutes.
He's become a real nuisance.
Maybe
Have you
you
found
should
my
just
laptop yet?
quit.
Can't.
Why not?
The guy's filthy rich, and if we find that laptop, he said he'd make us filthy rich.
But
Oh, I
the real
see,
I could
see.
make a joke,
He's the son of our mother's
but
best
I
friend.
won't.
Yeah, if we quit, we'd never hear the end of it. Uh-oh, we've got another call.
Let him leave a message for the 9 millionth time. So Nancy, tell us about the ranch.
Oh boy.
There's a secret compartment at the back of the blanket chest in the den.
Oh,
Any
oops, I
hints
didn't
as
mean
to
to-
how to open it?
Well, those 3 holes suggest you're going to need 3 square bottom keys. Find them, stick them in.
Then look to Father Time for direction.
Now, how would they know that?
my
They're psychic.
God.
Oh my gosh. Anyway, the
The
Raleighs
Raleighs
aren't
here
here.
because Mr. Raleigh was bitten by a rattlesnake last night.
Whoa, how bad off is he?
He's still in the hospital, but they think he's going to be okay. And that's not all that happened last night.
We're listening.
Apparently, this glowing horse came running up to the ranch house, caused everybody to go rushing out to look, then went racing off into the night.
We get nut jobs who can't keep track of their computers. And what does Nancy
Aw,
get?
thank you,
Horses that
Heartlight.
glow in
Yeah,
the dark.
Heartlight
Thanks,
David.
David.
I know life
Thanks
isn't
for the
fair,
work,
but
man.
this
I
is
appreciate
ridiculous.
it. You know what? Maybe I'll ask them for a hint regarding that locket, because I actually don't remember how
I
we're
found
supposed
a
to get
locket
that.
I think we
watch
need
in
a
that
pen.
old trunk at Mary Yazzie, but I don't know how to open it. Any hints?
Lockets that look alike often open alike, if you'll pardon the blanket statement.
Oh,
Bet
okay,
you're glad
then
to
I do know
that
how to
off
get
your
this.
Chest.
Cool, thank
Catch you later.
Stay safe.
We
All
need
right,
a locket
yeah, I figured.
that's just a new one or something.
Yeah, hang on a second
That's
here.
not the right time. Must be broken.
4.
Oh, this is the key. This is the key because the birds are different
Oh.
colors. That's what it is. That's what it is. Okay, so
Okay.
red, light blue,
Red,
and yellow.
blue,
So
and yellow.
light blue, specifically light blue and yellow. There's a dark blue on there as well. Okay, so we got a red. I think it's 10. That seems to be the closest red. It's like a reddish orange thing, almost pink.
It's
So
either
we'll do a
red
10.
or 12. So or
Yeah, so
10,
it's either 10 or
or
12.
12.
The blue one is 2, and then the yellow one is 7.
Okay.
You got noted?
Uh-huh. I got
right, cool.
them notes.
Cool, cool, cool. All right, let's open up this chest.
All right.
Okay, so
So blue is 2. We know that for sure. 1, 2. Yellow
And
is
this
7,
is
so that's just one
6,
click.
7.
So
right,
let's
so this
try
must be 12.
Yeah.
There we go. We got it. And there's a second locket in there. Hang on, wait. Yes. Okay, I know how to do this.
Ooh.
This is one of those pushy puzzles.
The pushy puzzle?
Pushy puzzles. Sick. Yes! There's the other pin. Ooh.
Mr. Oatmeal, you and
Who
your
are these
daughter
two
look
people?
fantastic.
Mr. Oatmeal?
Yeah, look at that mustache. He obviously
Oh.
is an oatmeal
This
peddler.
doesn't look like it was ever
Cranberry.
opened.
Interesting. Okay.
Oh my gosh, are you
Francis,
guys ready for the
Shadow
most
Ranch.
romantic letter ever?
It's gonna be great. Here we go. It's voice acted too, so we just need to sit back and listen to this.
As usual, things did not work out like I planned. Just when I get everything fixed just right for you to go looking for the thing I hid for you, I go and get myself arrested. But no matter what you hear, nothing is gonna happen to me. I will be fine and we will be together soon, I promise. Meanwhile, you can keep busy by looking for what I hid. Start by using this piece of paper to mark where all the rock pictures are. They will tell you what to do next. Your favorite flowers and the flowers on your favorites, start keeping them in mind too. I will leave a message for you in this here cell, just in case they decide to move me to the jail down in Tumbleweed or something. I like vexing your brain, because when you are thinking real hard, like when you're playing the piano, you are more beautiful than anything in the world. I am
Aw.
sure to be out of here before you find my treasure, but in case I am not, know that it is all yours, and that you are more precious to me than 10,000 treasures put together. 9, 12, 15, 22, 5, 25, 15, 21. Dirk. P.S. I do not and never will hold what your father did to me against you.
Aw.
So
now I'll translate the numbers for you guys. It corresponds to like the number of a letter in the English alphabet, and it says "I love you." Frances Humber had a thing for puzzles, and Dirk loved giving them to her.
So he was a bandit. Her dad was the sheriff. He didn't approve, and so Dirk Valentine was actually executed, and Frances was left heartbroken because she never knew, because she never opened this letter. Oh, I love this.
But now we have access, and we know what this is for. We know what this is for, so we'll take a look at that.
So we're going to find the treasure.
I think we should take a quick look at this, though. Something tells me it'll also give some context to the story. Merrill Humber. This was her father.
July 4th, 1882. Got sworn in as sheriff. It was the 4th, so it's like all them celebrations was for me, which of course they weren't. Frances thought up a song and played it on the piano for me. I forget how it went, but it was purty. I'm lucky to have her for a daughter. Hereford Shoup come by with a plant he brung from New York, which he calls Harrison's Yellow. Looked right dead to me, but Frances planted it out back, gave it some water, and already it looks to be on the mend. She's 17 and can read and write good and knows her numbers. Hereford's thinking to marry her, but I said she ain't of that mind yet.
Overprotective dad. This ain't gonna do well. Good afternoon, all. Hope you're having a good end of the week so far. I don't know how long I'll be, but Nancy Drew does pique my curiosity and wanted to catch you guys live one more time for my summer vacation, which we're leaving for tomorrow night. Oh, awesome!
How fun, Paladin!
Hope you have a good time. Hope you have a wonderful vacation. Hey, Purdy, yeah.
Yes,
I think she's a vet at these games. Yeah, we are.
Paladin, we grew up playing the Nancy Drew games. Both Cran and I did, and so we love playing them together because we both just feel so nostalgic. There's actually quite a few that Cran hasn't played. And why is my dress?
You activated your dress. What happened?
No, my other one just didn't turn off. Hold on.
Oh no!
I just want to be extra cute, so I'm wearing
extra
two outfits.
floofy. Yeah, why not?
It's okay. I'll fix it.
It's pretty. I like all the sparkles you added to it.
Okay, we gotta do this, and then
he's purty.
There we go.
There we go.
I'm so pretty.
Isn't Meg's dress purty?
I'm so pretty.
So nice, so nice.
I'm so purty. All right, let's hear what else the sheriff had to say.
Sure.
Hereford Shoup come by with March 30th, 1883. Frances has got eyes for a young man named Dirk. She says he's from Prescott. Cappy says when she plays the piano, this Dirk makes everyone be quiet so he can hear her good. I ain't never seen her smile like she smiles now. I told her to bring him to the ranch for dinner, but she says he won't come because he is too shy. I wonder if that is the truth. April 16th, 1883. Got a letter from the sheriff over in Phoenix about this Dirk Valentine, who's wanted for robbing 2 banks in a stagecoach. The picture with the letter looked just like Dirk, who Frances is sweet on. When I showed her the picture, she got tearful and run off. Now, Dirk is gone, and she won't say nothing about where he went. August 2nd, 1883. Dirk Valentine is robbing banks and coaches and trains all over the territory. Frances says he never ever shoots his gun and only steals from people that already got plenty of money. But that ain't true, because some of them trains he robbed was carrying money, meant to pay miners a hard-earned wages. He is nothing but a no-good, greedy outlaw, but Frances gets real mad when I say that. I fear she's still sweet on him, that she sees him when she knows I am busy, and gets letters from him which she hides from me. September 9th, 1883. Got hold of a note Frances sent to Dirk and saw where they was going to meet. So I got a posse and we caught Dirk, and now he's in jail. The judge is coming next week, and I hear he is a hanging judge, so Dirk most likely ain't long for this world. Frances won't say nothing to me no more and says she never will again. September 13th, 1883. Dirk sends a secret letter to Frances, which Mason got hold of and give to me. I locked it up so she won't ever read it. Francis ain't allowed to see Dirk in jail, of course, and if she never sees his letter, maybe she will think he don't like her no more, and maybe she will stop liking him. Francis's ma would have known what to do better than me. I wish she was still alive. September 17th, 1883. They hung Dirk at noon. I thought I would be glad, but I ain't.
Oh, the regrets.
September 18th, 1883. Francis took Brownie in my big saddlebag and is gone. She ain't told no one where she's going, not even Cappy. But I know she will forget Dirk, and when she does, she will come home because she's a smart gal and will figure out that I did what I'd done for her. January 4th, 1884. My sister says her little girl Ellie got a letter that said Francis went east and was not of a mind to ever return. I hope this ain't the truth, because I miss her something awful. June 11th, 1884. The Harrison's yellow, which Francis said was her favorite flower in the world, is just a pile of brown sticks now. I don't know how to look after delicate things like that, so it is my fault that it died. I ain't seen or heard from Francis in a year.
The
I tell people she's on her way home, but when I look in my heart, I know this is a lie. She will never come back to Shadow Ranch, and it is my fault. I'll just have to find a way to live with it.
Oh, that hit just like the first time. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hold on. I'm such a blob for this romance.
Yeah.
I remember the first time I played this, how like incredibly dramatic the book is. His diary, and then you read the letter, and like, right in the feels.
Just all comes together.
It all just comes together right in the feels.
Yeah.
Pathfinder.
I don't think I have anything to play this on. But what would you recommend for a first outing into the world of Nancy Drew? So these games are actually available on Steam. Like all the way back to the ones from the early 2000s. They're all available on Steam for pretty cheap.
Pathfinder too. Because I know Pathfinder doesn't PC game cran, but if you're able to get your hands on it, they released the White Wolf of Icicle Creek on Wii, so you can actually play that one on the Wii.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
I think that's the only one that got a Wii port, though.
That's the only one that I can remember got a Wii port. I do also remember, I believe it was Treasure in the Royal Tower got a what was it, a Game Boy Advance release?
Really?
Actually? Yeah, really. So that also might be an option as well if you have one of those.
That's really cool.
Oh,
Hi, Crafter.
man.
It's true. 8 hours of Nancy Drew. Who knew?
What is the likelihood that Francis Man had something to do with her disappearance? Well, I mean, he was dead by the time she disappeared, so
it's
probably
true. So,
none.
Yeah, they hung Dirk.
He died and then she ran away.
She couldn't take the heartbreak, and she ran away from her father because she never got the letter. The letter about the treasure. That he took it from Dirk. So Francis never saw.
There we go.
That he's like, I won't hold
Humber?
it against you and everything. So
How you open this?
oh.
All right, well, we got this one at least. So they had matching lockets, her and her dad did.
Oh, that's a good one, Think Tank. I really enjoyed that one with my sister because she is a huge Nancy Drew buff and a huge ancient Egyptian, pyramids and stuff. She loves that stuff. So I had fun with the Tomb of the Lost Queen.
This is surprisingly dark for a children's game. Well, this used to be, so this game is actually based off of an... Yeah, this game was actually based off of an actual Nancy Drew book that, and which it actually does stick pretty close to the same mystery story in that book. So it's one of the more faithful recreations of a Nancy Drew book in game form, by Her Interactive.
Yeah, that was one of the reasons my mom bought this one, because she was like, this one's actually based off of a book, and I've read the book, so I know that it won't be like too scary for you, because I was 9 and my sister... Let's see, 8, 7. So she would have been like 6, maybe turning 7. So we were pretty young when we played this. And, like, obviously she knew it wouldn't scare us too much because she knew us. Oh, thank you for the stretch!
Oh, stretch time. Working while playing Final Fantasy VII. Congrats on 500. Thank you, Coco. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Is it just me, or does Meg sound a little quieter than Cranberry? Maybe since it's on Cranberry stream. I did have to turn Meg down a little bit. Let me see now that she's fixed her mic if I can turn her back up a bit.
I had to adjust my audio.
Yeah. There we go.
Can y'all hear
that
me
should be okay. That should be okay now, yeah.
In the cranberry bog.
Green bottle under... wonder what that means.
Green bottle?
Green bottle under something. Oh, Shadow Ranch evening,
She'll
okay.
be coming around the mountain when she goes.
Ow.
Yodelay.
Oh, we did.
I can't take anymore.
We'll do sippy.
Where are you going? You can't leave. The Raleighs said we were to have a cookout and entertain our guest.
Yeah, well, I don't call this entertainment. It's worse than whatever that stuff was you cooked.
That was lamb ragout for your information, and it was great. If you couldn't appreciate it, it's because your taste buds are about.
Oh gosh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Sophisticated as a sand fleas.
I think I'll turn in too. Night, ma'am. Next time, just stick to burgers.
Et tu, Brute? You see that? You see what I put up with? Day in and day out, I cast my.
I'm sorry, things are breaking over here. My bad. Stupid thing. There we go.
Somebody start a mixtape.
Oh gosh.
Culinary pearls before ungrateful, uncultured swine. Well, I'll show them. I'll write a best-selling cookbook. That's what I'll do. Then I'll get my own TV show. Then I'll do a movie. And while
sorry, I forgot to throw on my throwing redeems, and I tried to turn it on, and of course because it's a 20-year-old game, everything glitched. Oh gosh. Uh-oh. It's the horse!
Look at that pony
It's here! Uh-oh.
It broke it!
That's not good.
It broke it.
That's not good.
Oh, the rain! It's so nice! It's been so hot.
It's not rain, Meg! The thing burst!
This happened right after that phantom horse showed up again?
The pump house blew just as the horse was galloping away.
Oh, my, this is awful. Maybe Shorty was right. Maybe that horse is a bad omen.
Here, guys.
I think it's more likely. What's
real
up?
quick, test, Cran. Did you get him fixed, Cran? Do you want to take a
Yeah,
minute?
I got him fixed.
All right,
we're
y'all,
okay. We're
try
okay. We're all
try
good.
a hydrate and see if it smacks her. We're waiting.
Should work now.
We're waiting.
No, I don't think I have to restart the stream. The stream's still going. We're okay. Sorry, we've been having so many technical issues. Anyway, I'm more inclined to think someone's
I'm
using
more
the horse
inclined
to
to think
divert
that someone is using that horse to
thank you for
divert
the hydrate
attention.
crafter.
What do you mean?
It's possible that while everyone's attention was on that horse, someone sabotaged the pump house.
Why on earth would someone sabotage the pump house?
I think someone's trying to scare you off the ranch.
Someone may be trying to chase
the
you off the
treasure.
ranch.
But why?
That
But
I don't
why?
know yet.
But
You don't think Tex or Shorty or Dave is somehow involved, do you?
It's possible, but I just don't know yet.
Oh, my. You might not be safe there.
Maybe we should send her home.
I'll be fine, really. I want to help, and I can help.
Well, it sounds like we could certainly use your help.
What else can we say? Can you think of anyone who might have a grudge against you? Maybe Jane
Can you think of
Nash?
anyone who might have a grudge against you?
No, but I'll tell you what. Ed and I will put our thinking caps on, and if anything comes to us, we'll call you. Have you called the sheriff and told him all this?
Not yet.
Tell her about the storms.
Tell me about the what?
The storms. You need to be careful when you go riding because it can be sunny one minute and pouring down rain the next.
I'll be
Okay.
careful.
Good. And if you have any
Sounds
more
like
questions,
Florida.
just call.
One more thing. Until I figure out what's going on, it would probably be a good idea not to mention my suspicions to anyone at the ranch.
Of course. Keep in touch.
I will. Bye.
Bye-bye.
We didn't tell them
All right,
about the treasure because I don't think that they know. Like, well enough about, you know what I mean? Like Nancy doesn't know.
Yeah, yeah. I don't think they know well enough either. Also, hang on, I'm having a little bit of lag here. Sorry, I'm dropping frames on my model. Okay, I think it's okay. Yeah, okay, cool. Just had to reset some. No, now we're dropping frames again. Ah, stupid. All right, hang on. I'm gonna go on a quick BRB and figure out what the heck's going on here.
Okay,
we'll be right
guys,
back.
We'll be back in just a moment. Oh, I'm down here again.
Okay, sorry about that, guys. I think we're okay now. I had to turn off the throwing redeems because turning that on just made my model just chug. So, we're not gonna be doing that today. So sorry about that, Boggers. It's just, I blame this old game that's eating up too many resources that it really shouldn't be. By the way, Cranberry, congratulations on well-deserved 500 Boggers. Thank you, appreciate it. Honestly, with your amazing art and rigging skills, quality set art and models rigged, your voice chops, your amazing partners in streaming, your overall kind-hearted and fun personality, it's a wonder why you didn't get 500 sooner. Oh, well, thank you, man. That's very kind of you to say.
Well, you know what, Paladin? She only just started streaming last October. She was on a big, long hiatus, and so...
Not even October. I started, end of, it was the start of September, actually, because my re-debut last year was August 31st. Yeah.
You're right. So, We've had this amazing Cranberry, not even for a year yet, since she's had this new re-debut. So it's pretty darn cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta figure out what we're gonna be doing for like my debut
Your
anniversary or something like that. Yeah, I gotta figure out what we're gonna be doing for that because that's only in a couple of months. Although, problem with that. We are probably going to be moving during that time, so maybe we'll just have to do a combined, like, new house, plus, like, new, welcome back to Cranberry streams after a short hiatus for us moving, so we'll have to see. But yeah, we'll have to see about that. But yeah, so we'll plan something for, my debut anniversary. It'll be fun. I'm not sure what it'll be, but we'll see what it is. Anyway, we gotta call the sheriff and tell him what happened. I think he's in our...
the sheriff?
Yeah. There's Sheriff. He's in our contacts there.
Hernandez.
Hi, are you the sheriff?
Yes, ma'am.
My name is Nancy Drew. I'm staying at Shadow Ranch.
Oh, yeah? I spent a good part of last night out there.
I know.
Yeah.
I never got a chance to talk to you.
Is there something I can do for you?
Thanks for your help.
Nothing, apparently.
Doing my job.
I guess so.
Okay, alright, I guess we don't have to tell him nothing. Cool. Hello, Freight Train. I started watching you back when Armor of Faith raided you in December. Aw, well thanks, Freight Train. Been happy to have you here, man. Thought you'd been streaming for way longer before your re-debut. Well, to be fair, I did start streaming officially in, what was it? I believe it was either 2021 or 2022.
Well, and for any of y'all
2021,
who are,
yeah.
Robo friends, Cranberry streamed with Dawn and I in the game grotto for like almost 2 years before she re-debuted.
Yeah, like off and on, because they would have me on for various events and stuff like that. Because I was working on this new model and experimenting with stuff in Live 2D because I really wanted to open up a commissions business and all that stuff. So lots of stuff. Yeah. Belated congrats on the move, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, we're really excited about our next duty station. So we will see how the move goes, but it will be at the end of summer. So it'll be a minute before we actually move. So don't worry. You guys still got me for a little bit. All right, let's go talk to everyone about what happened last night.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Shorty's gone.
Shorty's not here. Soup.
I want the soup.
I can't snoop the soup. I can't snoop the soup. I can't snoop the soup. They won't let me. They won't let me snoop the soup.
How
I don't know.
dare?
Maybe there's no soup. It is early morning. Maybe there's no soup. Maybe there's just no soup yet.
That's acceptable.
Hello, desk.
If there's no soup to snoop, then there's no point.
Hello. Map of known mineral occurrences. Shadow Mountain and surrounding area. Oh, that's where Shadow Ranch is. Southwest Geological Survey. This number. Dacite? Dacite? Dacite. Quartz and limestone. Interesting. Okay.
Can I help you find something?
No, actually, I pretty much found everything on my own.
For your information, I got those maps because I was hoping there might be a long-lost gold mine or two around here. But like most of my get-rich-quick ideas, it didn't pan out. Apparently, there's no gold left in them dar hills. Or silver, or copper, or anything else. Now, I don't ever want to catch you in my stuff again.
Ooh, don't worry, guys. That always happens.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's kind of like, I met Cranberry through a mutual friend in a Christian VTuber server, and then we just hit it off. We just connected, and then she started working on re-debut, but we still liked hanging out, so she just come on our streams all the time.
Yeah, it was very kind of him. It was very fun.
We just hosted the Cranberry until she finished her model until the re-debut, and it was really great. And now I get to come hang out in the Cranberry bog.
It's very fun, yes. This guy's too chatty. I agree with you, Think Tank.
Yes?
Chicken soup? Lava chicken soup?
Fine, I'll apologize to him.
I'd like to apologize.
Just proves we're birds of a feather. I've been known to go poking through other people's stuff myself.
Good to know. Quickly locks bedroom.
I mean,
I'm marking this guy down as a suspect. He is pretty darn chatty, it's true.
Sorry, guys. I'm still snagging. When you're playing a Nancy Drew game and you find somebody who's a gossip or a reporter, instantly suspect.
Oh, yeah. They're like, they usually, like, not that they're usually, like, the criminal or anything like that, but they usually have some connections, maybe get you some informaciones and all that stuff, yeah. I can't believe I found you guys through a random redirect from Abigail Dovely, and now you guys are some of my favorite streamers. I miss Abigail Dovely. She was fun to watch.
I miss Abby
That's
too.
a big honor. We miss Abigail too, man. Abigail was
Abby
a legend.
lot.
Yeah. I'm really sad because I kind of started my VTuber journey just as she was like exiting hers.
Yeah.
So I honestly didn't get to interact with her very much. We were in that same Christian VTuber server together, and I think very soon after I joined, she stopped streaming altogether.
Yeah,
so
it's true.
I unfortunately
didn't
get to interact with her. Yeah. So we miss her, but I'm sure she's out there doing the Lord's work. So. She's not dead. She's out there. She's just not streaming anymore.
Doesn't
She's
stream
fine
anymore. But she had really fun streams. I loved hanging out with Abby. She was such a treasure. Aw, I love how y'all are like showing how you found the Cranberry Bog. That's so sweet. Such a good way to celebrate the 500 boggards.
That is very sweet to just revisit and all that, yeah. I know I found Cranberry via an Okamir collab. I forgot I found Game Grotto. You probably found Game Grotto through me, maybe.
Probably.
I don't know. I mean, we collab with each other all the freaking time, so it's like, if you know Cranberry, you know the Game Grotto.
Exactly.
It's basically one of the same, yeah. Yeah. Let's see here. Have you been out to the pump house?
Have you been out to the pump house?
All the water to the ranch house has been cut off. The livestock will still get water from the windmills, but we humans are gonna have to get every single drop of water we use from the faucet in the pump house. And that's gonna be a royal pain. Why can't that darn horse do its cursed thing somewhere else?
You really think what happened to the pump house was the result of bad luck?
I saw the pipe. It was rusted
love
through.
connecting you
That's
guys
why
to
it burst.
Cranberry.
That and bad vibes from that equine banshee.
That
equine banshee.
Oh my god, this guy is so extra.
You know, like you and Dawn were how I found Cranberry and followed her through one of her Monster Hunter streams. Aw, well, thank you all. Really, really, we wouldn't have been able to get to this point without your guys' support. So thank you guys so much. I'm expecting this man to say "catch a ride" out of nowhere.
Oh my gosh, he is just like Scooter. I wonder if it's the same voice actor as Scooter.
It maybe. Look it up. Let's look it up. We can
Somebody figure that out.
Google
the heck out of that. Is he Scooter? That would make me so happy.
That would be really hilarious. I wasn't introduced to VTubing until after I wasn't introduced to VTubing until after Abigail's soft graduation, for lack of a better word. But from all I know, she was the most wholesome friend you could have ever had, and I heavily respect her for her mission work. Yeah, she really was. Yeah.
Abby was just genuinely a transparently genuine person. That she inspired a lot of the things that Dawn and I it's important to us, about being VTubers and being transparent with you guys. I learned that from her. And she was just a big inspiration. And the fact that we got to collaborate together and stuff in the past is just I look back at those times so fondly. And it's crazy to me that I have been streaming and VTubing so long to have seen people come and go. That blows my mind. And it's I think about those moments in time where I got to spend time with other people. Even though it was temporary, they were just incredibly special.
Mm-hmm. For sure. You earned it, Cran. You're an
His
awesome
voice is
Android
softer.
Cranberry-colored fox. Aw, well, thanks, Crafter.
We
I
love
appreciate
the
it.
Cranberry. Give Cranberry
Also,
some love.
Oh, thanks, Ray.
Love.
What's this man's name? This man's name is Shorty. He is Shorty.
Yeah.
Shorty
from Nancy Drew, The Secret of the Shadowrun. Shorty Thurmond.
Shorty Thurmond. That's his last name.
Thurmond.
Shorty Thurmond. Shorty Thurmond. Anyway, you got any chores you want me to do,
any chores
Shorty?
you want me to do?
Do exactly what you did for me yesterday, and I'll be forever grateful. Start by picking all the ripe stuff in the garden again. Basket's outside.
Okie dokie. What's the name of this guy's character? Scooter's VA was a certain Mikey Newman. This guy's name is Shorty Thurmond. It's not the same guy? Aw, darn. Boo.
Well, he could definitely pull off a
Drop by anytime.
ride.
That he absolutely could. All right, let's go.
For
Let's go pick
context,
some vegetables.
Cranberry. That is a character from Borderlands.
Oh,
That's why
okay,
you don't know
gotcha,
who we're
gotcha.
talking
I have not.
about.
Hold up.
Huh? Snick?
Snick? Oh no! Shoot! Okay, so maybe.
Oh my gosh! It just killed us.
It did. It did. Second chance. Okay, phew. All right, let's just let's not pick vegetables at the moment. Oh no. Oh, Dave's not here either. Easy
Thank you guys for
peasy.
Googling. I appreciate.
Okay.
Chicken?
I think this is the day where we
Howdy-do?
get to feed the animals, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, hello, crazy chicken. I'm not interacting with you.
She'd like to make howdy do to
Cuckoo,
our
she-
face.
She'd make very angry howdy do to face. very angry.
Yeah, we straight up
Nancy
died.
freaking died. Well,
We
I
didn't
mean,
even
yeah,
get-
rattlesnakes are pretty poisonous.
No, Crit, we didn't even get a newspaper report, or anything, because this one's an older
Yeah,
one.
we
It's
just
dead.
got snake, and then just fade to black, just nothing else.
Yeah, that was
Oh,
pretty
man.
great.
Oh, crime scene, no trespassing. Oh shoot, this is what we had to call the sheriff
Better
about.
not go in there until I call the sheriff.
Okay, let's call the sheriff
He
again.
goes, "I'm not
Hey, can
dead."
we go in there? Oh, we can call the Geo Survey place as well. Let's call the sheriff and then call the Geo Survey place.
Yeah.
I wanna hear what Shorty Thurmond was up to. Pick
Aw.
me, I'm a vegetable.
Hernandez.
Hello, Sheriff. It's Nancy Drew
We
again.
pick.
Hello, Nancy. What can I do for you?
Can we look around
Would
in
it
the
be
pump
alright if I
house?
looked around in the pump house?
Sure, I'm all done in there. Should have had my deputy take that sign down. Mind my asking why you want to look around? Wait a minute. Dave told me about you. You're the girl detective.
Amateur detective.
I don't know. Dave seemed to be real impressed with you. In more ways than one, I might add.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Does
I
someone have a
remember
crush?
This. I remember.
Oh, no. Oh, man. This... This is not the first time this has happened in a Nancy Drew game. The last Nancy Drew game that we played, that someone got a crush on us, was the weird British guy that may or may not have stolen several paintings.
Oh yeah, he had a crush.
We
on
never
Nancy
actually
too.
confirmed that, but yeah, he was determined to show us Tesserae for hours on end, and we were like, no, that sounds boring, and then he got really offended. Oh man.
To answer your question, Pillar, yes, I have played all the Borderlands with Don.
Yes.
Don is a big Borderlands fan.
Why does he have a Wisconsin accent? Well,
I think
actually,
he's supposed
Think
to be
Tank,
Hispanic. Like,
he's supposed to be Hispanic, but also I would not be that surprised. I know he's supposed to be the sheriff, but here's the thing about ranching, all right? You don't just ranch in whatever state that you're in. If you're a cowboy, you're usually taking contract work from a bunch of different ranches. So some people will actually travel as far as like Wisconsin from Texas to like help wrangle cattle and stuff like that. Like people will move around for like ranching jobs and stuff like that. So I actually follow a couple of those people on Instagram and stuff like that. It's very interesting lives they leave. Yeah.
I
very
mean,
interesting.
Think Tank,
It's a
they
very
tried,
interesting life
okay?
for
His
cowboy.
name is Hernandez. I mean, they can't get Fluffy to voice act everyone.
It's true. Yes, you gotta
Especially
remember
not on
these
her
games
budget.
had very her had very small budgets back in the day, and most of it went to Lonnie Manila voicing Nancy Drew. Because she's so iconic. So yeah. Let's see. Do you know most of the men who work at Shadow Ranch? I want
Do you
their
know
backgrounds.
most of the men who work at Shadow Ranch?
I know them all. That doesn't mean I'm best buddies with them, but it's a pretty small world out here, and I've either known or known of those boys for years.
And they're all stand-up guys, as far as you know?
I vouch for every single one of them.
Bud.
All right then.
Thanks for your help.
Just
My
sound as
pleasure.
Canadian as possible. Be like, well, hey there, I'm from Texas, y'all.
Well, I'm not that surprised. Her is based in Seattle. I'm not that surprised if they got a bunch of Canadian voice actors to voice for this.
That
like
is
that.
true.
I would, yeah,
Washington
I
is
wouldn't be
close
that
to
surprised if that
Canada.
was the case. Yeah.
Man, I wish I could have worked at her, but I
Yeah.
started my own business with my husband instead. So that's kind of a, that's kind of a second
Yeah.
best, I guess.
I take it that Cranberry was a ranch hand. No, I'm really a city slicker, but I was raised by Southern parents, one of which grew up on a farm. So
The thing you say about you and Big Spoon.
Exactly, yeah. So Big Spoon and I often joke that had circumstances been different and we didn't grow up city slickers and like we would like our parents inherited like their parents' farms and stuff like that, we would have met at a rodeo because my husband's parents raised cattle and my mom's parents raised horses. So I'm sure we would have met at a rodeo at some point instead of college.
Also, Pathfinder, Lonnie Manelli, who does Nancy's voice, also does Rouge of the Bat. If you like played a game
She
from
is
the
a
early
voice acting
2000s,
legend.
you recognize her. She's in as many things as like Billy West in video game world.
Oh yeah, she's amazing. Just look her up on any social media. She has a huge she has a huge IMDb page of all the things that she's done and is still doing. Actually, I'm
It's
pretty
true.
sure she is still voice acting. Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, she played Nancy up until they decided to let her go because they were
Her
just
is
like,
dumb.
Her was just like, she's too expensive. We don't want her anymore. And I mean, no shade to the new girl that plays Nancy, but I don't know. Her voice is just still really monotone for me. I don't know.
Hey, Slick Ninja.
Yeah. Hey, Slick Ninja, we're doing great. We're celebrating 500 followers on the Boggards, on the Cranberry Bog. We're having a lot of fun. We're playing
That
some
would
Nancy
be
Drew
so
today.
cool, Think Tank.
Yeah.
Okay, let's call this survey.
Yes, let's call the survey guys and see what they have to say.
Yeah.
SWGS, this is Gaza.
Hi, my
Hello,
name is Nancy
Gaza.
Drew. Not too long ago, you provided this person I know with a map that showed the locations of mineral deposits in central Arizona.
That's what I'm here for.
Is it unusual for an ordinary citizen to request a map like that?
Depends on which map it was.
The number on it was PUB893A.
I'm glad Nancy
Publication
remembers this.
893.
Is right.
I didn't take
Let
a
me
note.
get it on my screen here.
Clickety,
Yeah, that's a map
clickety,
somebody'd
clickety.
use if they
Oh.
wanted to go prospecting in their spare time. What's this person's
Love
name?
this guy's voice.
Shorty
My name
Thurman?
is
Shorty
Giza.
Thurman. Yep, there he is.
According to my notes, he'd just started a job in the Shadow Mountain area and figured he'd go looking for gold on his off hours.
You keep notes on all the calls you get?
In a bureaucracy like this one, you never know. When something goes south and fingers start pointing, it's always good to have your side of the story all nice and documented.
This is a smart man.
Do you not say anything else? Do you want to ask that? Or how likely do you think it is that Shorty will find any gold?
That one.
Okay.
How likely do you think it is that Shorty will find any gold around Shadow Mountain?
Oh, he might find a nugget or two, but from the looks of the maps I sent him, any ore out there would be of such low quality that attempting to extract gold from it would be pointless. That's interesting.
What is?
Apparently, this Shorty person asked me if I knew anything about Dirk Valentine's treasure.
Really? Do you remember what he said?
As I recall, he'd heard a rumor that some outlaw had buried some kind of treasure near Shadow Mountain. He thought it might be in an old mine shaft or something.
And what did you tell him?
Nothing. I didn't know anything about it.
Well, thank you, Geza.
No problem. What did you say your name was again? Nancy...
Drew.
Nancy Drew. Asked a lot of questions. Didn't buy any maps.
But she really appreciated your taking the time to talk to her. Be sure to put that in your notes too, okay?
Got it. Goodbye, Miss Drew.
Bye.
I think that's one of the nicer phone calls Nancy has ever made to like just a random person in their game in the games before. Yeah. Let's see. The only voice actors I'm particularly familiar with are the members of Critical Role. Yeah, fair enough. The Critical Role members are in a lot of video games. It's true.
It's true.
I've officially started my powerlifting arc. I want to build some muscle plus have some fun lifting heavy weights. Rah!
Yeah!
Well, congratulations, Slick. Keep at it, man. Can't wait to see your progress. I thought he'd have an American accent. He must be an immigrant. I take what I said back. I thought this man was British. He's kind of got this very. I'm not sure what kind of accent you'd call this, but it's very suave.
I am just a
work in
man
the
who
financial
is
district
stoic.
in New York City kind of
I
deal.
kind of
Very
sound
Patrick
like that
Bateman-esque.
one guy from The Simpsons.
I don't know who that is. Oh, you know what? I do know who that is. It's the guy that kind of sounds like this, and he's a mob boss in The Simpsons. Isn't that right?
Ow! I don't.
I think that's him. I don't know. That's what a good representative should be when you're talking to a company over phone. Yeah, exactly. No, he's very good, very professional. Loved it. All right, so maybe that rattlesnake is gone now.
Nope.
Never mind. Okay, let's go
talk to Tex. Maybe
let's go talk to Tex.
Yeah.
Let's go talk to Tex. Maybe he's got some stuff for us to do.
Maybe he won't be so busy.
Maybe he's not so grumpy no more.
Not that my family's any of your concern, but my sister did work for the Raleighs back in Phoenix. She got fired, she got mad, but she's over it. Okay?
Okay. Why didn't you just tell me that before? Why'd you lie about it?
Why didn't you tell me that before?
Because it makes me look bad. I figured no one'd ever find out, and when you did, I just got all flustered like.
Okay.
Tex, you didn't need to be all flustered like.
I don't know if I want to go out accusing him and making him mad again. I'll just ask if we're close. Yeah.
Close? Yeah.
Are you and your sister very close?
Nope. Fact is, my sister can be kind of a flake. I'd have probably fired her too.
Well, at least he's honest.
Yeah, that's actually good family because, like, if no one's gonna tell you you're being a flake, your sibling will. You know?
It's true. It's very true. Yeah. Let's see. Do you know anything about the treasure that Dirk Valentine supposedly hid for his sweetheart?
Yeah.
Let's ask about the Phantom Horse first, actually. I want to ask about the Phantom Horse.
Has anyone tried going after that Phantom Horse when it appears?
Nope. Always something else going on. Like Ed Raleigh getting snake bit, or the pump house blowing up. Plus, that horse is fast. Probably couldn't catch it anyway.
That was pretty fast.
Do you know anything about the treasure that Dirk Valentine supposedly hid for his sweetheart?
Nope.
I love the way that Tex is just like it's all. I've always found this incredibly like attractive. He's very sweet to the point. He's like, yep, nope. He's like soft spoken. He's got a lot to say.
Kind of reminds me of Big Mac.
Yep. But like it's such he's got such like a it's not that he doesn't talk. Is he doesn't mince words. I wonder why I like that in a guy.
I don't know. Anyway.
Somehow I knew you were going to say that. Is it okay if I go riding?
Nope. Go see if Shorty's got any chores that need doing first. I hate hearing him whine about how overworked he is.
Fair enough.
Talk
Talk
to
to
you
you later, guy.
No hurry.
See ya. I'm gonna get that hat back.
Oh
though,
yeah,
if I
can we look at the
Oh
cowboy?
no, I still have the hat.
poster?
Okay, cool.
The poster.
Oh wait, what?
Look at the poster.
Oh frick, where do we go?
It says,
Always
always
check your girth before hitting the
before
chair-
hitting the
trail."
trail. I don't know why that always made me laugh as a kid. Check your girth.
Yeah,
Do
man. Okay, he did say we can check out the pump house, so we're gonna go in here and.
Looks like the pipe was pretty badly corroded.
Give me that.
Yeah, exactly.
Bad
Paladin.
corrosion. Very bad. Oh.
Oh.
Got cleared out a bunch of
Secret
stuff in
tunnel.
here. Hello? Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Through the branch! Secret,
Secret
secret tunnel!
Well, where did you come from?
What are you doing here?
Where did you come from?
Where did you come from?
Well, see, I mean,
Oh, the audio's
I'm
not
looking
mixed
for
on
Dirk
that.
Valentine's treasure.
Oh.
Who isn't looking for Dirk
What?
Valentine's treasure around here?
Tex, apparently, he just went, nope.
Yeah.
What do you know about it?
See, my great Aunt Ellie was Frances Humber's cousin. When she died, she left me a bunch of stuff, including an old letter
Oh,
she'd
that's
gotten
the
from
Ellie
Frances.
she
In the
got-
letter,
yeah, it's
Frances
in the
said that
diary.
Valentine had hidden a
Yeah.
bunch of loot somewhere and wanted Frances to find it by following the clues he left for her. Frances was real smart, see? Loved puzzles, played the
Just
piano
like us,
pretty good
Fran.
too. Anyway,
Love
after
puzzles.
Valentine met his end, Frances was too broken-hearted to care about some treasure. She told Aunt Ellie that if she could find it, she could keep it. I also found this picture. That's Frances's father, Sheriff Merrill Humber.
Bottle.
There's something
The other
written
half
on the
of the
back.
picture.
Stairs to cellar. That's Frances's handwriting. Looks like the other half of the message got torn off. I was hoping that the treasure might be under the stairs in here, but no such luck.
I didn't know this place had
Yeah,
a cellar.
let's
How
have
long have you
some.
been digging around down here?
I didn't know this place had a cellar.
As far as I know, no one does. The entrance is secret. These stairs lead to a secret door behind the bookcase in the den.
Ooh,
The
secret
Raleighs never
bookcase.
mentioned a secret door.
The Raleighs don't know. I was afraid that if I told them, they'd... See, my brother's dead broke. No job, health's bad. I was
Aw.
thinking if I could just find the treasure...
I understand, but now I'm in kind of an awkward position.
I know, and I'll tell them, I swear, soon as they come back. They got enough on their minds right now.
Okay. Should we just come out and ask about the Phantom Horse?
I know he's gonna deny it, but we should at least be forward and up front.
You haven't been using that phantom horse to try to scare the Raleighs off so you can hunt for Valentine's treasure in peace?
I don't know anything about that horse or any of the other stuff that's been going on around here, I swear. Now, if you'll pardon me, I need to tend to my chores.
If you'll pardon me,
Oh,
I'm,
man. No,
wait,
I'm super
you don't have to
embarrassed
leave.
now. So I'll go
Oh, man. And now he's gone.
Acid. Wonder what somebody's been using that for.
Oh, maybe to rust the pipe through?
Oh.
Okay, alright, that's suspicious. What do we have here? Ooh. Chicago Mercantile Company. They have the code in 1881. How long has this
Something's
been down here?
missing.
Oh, this is one of the flowers on her favorites.
I think it is, yes.
Okay, I remember.
Do
I
believe
do
it is. Now, if I remember
Maybe
correctly.
the message on the pictures refers not to the stairs to the den, but to these stairs.
Yeah. Maybe in here, huh?
Smart fox. Clever fox. Clever fox.
Clever fox. Okay. Ooh, oh no, it's a sliding puzzle. No! The bane of my existence! A sliding puzzle!
Well,
oh no!
Everybody,
And I don't
go
know
ahead
where-
and get a snack. Go get your water. We're gonna be here for a while.
I don't know where this thing is supposed to go, not gonna lie. What corner is this supposed to be in? I see the red thing there.
Cran, if you move it, it reveals a button. It doesn't
Oh,
need
that's
to
right,
go
that's right.
somewhere.
That's what that
just
does.
needs to move, yeah.
Correct.
And we
You're
got
right,
to see
you're right.
your puzzle too, so fun.
Fun. Great. I'm so excited about that. Oh boy. Oh man. Okay, so hang on. Can I back out and will it
Go,
reset?
go, Slick Ninja. You can do it. Yeah. Up.
There we go. Hey, we did it! That actually took me a lot shorter than I thought it was going to.
It was actually really fast. That was way too slow.
Very nice.
Way too
There's
slow
something
on my
inside.
regime.
I'm so sorry. Okay, well there we go.
I am glad that you are getting your picture painted wearing your favorite shawl. It will be a beautiful painting because you look beautiful in that shawl. I forget the name of the stitch you used to make it, but I think it is amazing that you learned how to knit a whole shawl just by reading one book. I wish I could put my mind to things like you can. I am also glad that you like the handbag that I got you. I knew it would become your favorite on account of the pretty picture the beads make. I want to know all the things that you like so that I can make sure you always have them. I figure that way you will always want me around.
Aww.
Meet me on Friday at noon by the Big Picture Rock. I love you, Dirk.
Aww.
That's
So
a
these are all of
love
Dirk's letters. These are all of Dirk's letters to Francis. Yeah.
I don't know
Bro,
why this
Dirk's
one is
voice.
just the
I
most
know. They
romantic
did.
Nancy
Oh,
Drew.
Splat! It's Splat! Hey, Splat, how's it going?
Oh, it's
Bro,
the
Dirk's
Splat.
voice. Yeah, Dirk Valentine's voice. I don't know who the voice actor is for Dirk Valentine's voice, but my gosh, they picked the suavest Southern accent they could find. And it's great. It's
I don't know
beautiful.
what I don't know what gave them the right to make this one so romantic, but it just is.
I know.
It just is the most
man.
romantic Nancy Drew.
Okay, but remember, we have to think of the flowers on her favorites. So Nancy, I need you to write down. We need to find out what flower stitch her shawl is made out of.
Hold on. Stitch.
Sounds like he works at a feed and seed. Well, about that, Splat. He actually was an outlaw and robbed several trains and stagecoaches.
He got hung by the
Yeah,
sheriff, and they couldn't be together no more.
He's a bit of a bad boy. Okay, so let me do a little recap for people who haven't been here since the beginning of the stream. So
Also, if you don't
there-
follow
where-
Splat, go follow Splat. She made Otto and those like pixel art live 2D things that the avatars that Dot and I use that are all like pixel art. Splat made those. She's great. Go show her some love.
Yeah, that she did. It's amazing. Anyway, so recap on the story so far. So we're here at this ranch, at this ranch called Shadow Ranch. We're visiting some friends and family, but a bunch of weird stuff is going on. A phantom horse keeps showing up out of nowhere, and then bad things happen after the phantom horse shows up. The ongoing legend is that the horse belongs to one Dirk Valentine, who was an outlaw back in the 1880s around here. And he was in love with Frances Humber, who she and her father
It's
owned
true,
Shadow
poet.
Ranch. And they lived here. But the problem is that Francis's dad was the sheriff at the time. And so when he found out that Dirk Valentine was an outlaw and that him and his daughter were in love, he was pretty upset about it and ended up getting Dirk arrested by intercepting one of their love letters. And then he had Dirk hanged. And then after that, Frances was
ran
heartbroken.
away.
She left Shadow Ranch and was never seen or heard from again.
But
So yeah.
Dirk had hidden all of his treasure for Francis, and there was a letter that Francis never actually saw that her father
That was supposed
interrupted.
to set her off on this treasure hunt, yeah.
And so
her
instead
father
of Francis
intercepted it and locked
looking,
it away.
Now we're looking for the treasure and the romance.
Yep, that we are. All right, so next letter. You wrote down the thing about the shawl?
Yep.
Cool. Let's see what else is here.
Remember when we were in Cappy's eating the crackers he orders special from California, and you said that from then on the crackers would be your favorite because they would always remind you of me? Well, I met a trader yesterday who had a whole wagon full of them, and I bought you 4 tins. I also bought a rock from him because this rock has been polished to show a picture that looks just like the landscape by one of our meeting places. He called it an agate and said that the picture was made by nature, but it looks so real I can hardly believe it. I am thinking of a way to surprise you with it because it is as special as you are. I will meet you Tuesday at 3 by the Three-Armed Cactus. Your father has people watching for me all over the county. I guess you got some of your smartness from him. I love you, Dirk.
I love...
All right, so, crackers. Crackers from Cappy's. We need to write that down.
And the agate flower, yep.
Yes, 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 yes.
I love how Dirk is, like, so aware of their, like, of his own situation and can't help but pay her a compliment, you know?
Yep, mm-hmm.
Oh,
exactly.
shoot, I don't have auto on today. I'm sorry, Nicholas. I gotta turn that off.
I still don't know how you got a whole cake out to our last meeting place like you did, but it was the best thing I ever ate. And the prettiest, too, what with that fancy flower you put on it. Now I think it is the best cake recipe in the world, too. But nothing is as good as getting a letter from you. Whenever I see a flower like the one on your favorite letter paper, I think of you.
So
I
letter
only
paper.
steal
Letter
from
paper.
people who have plenty of money to begin with and deserve to be robbed. But
Also
if I could
cake
start
flour.
over, I would forget about them and be a rancher or a farmer or miner or shopkeeper or whatever you wanted me to be, just so we could always be together. Be at Charlie's grave at sunset this Thursday.
Oh, hi,
I love you,
Are you
Dirk.
are you sniffing the microphone? I have a cat in my
Is
face.
Kitty Boy there?
Hello.
Aw, hi, Clyde.
Clyde was
Hello,
like,
Clyde.
Sniff a sniff on the mic. It was really cute.
Sniffy, sniffy. Hey, Abel. Hey, I'm taking a mini break from writing. I'm trying to get the short story done for a friend whose birthday is today. Oh, happy birthday to your friend, Abel. That's awesome. Well, it's not gonna be a surprise now, dummy. You told her about it. Well, she has to find out the puzzle. She's got to figure out the puzzles, and then it'll be a surprise.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so
You know what's crazy? When Dirk says your favorite flowers and your flowers on your favorites, it's not like 3 things. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7 things right now. Like that always.
What do we have
impressed
so
me.
far? What's on
right.
our list?
We need the Harrison yellow. What did that look like? That was her favorite flower.
Yeah.
Flower stitch on her shawl. Flower on the purse. Favorite crackers flower. Agate flower. Cake flower, like the flower on the cake, and the letter paper flower.
Yeah.
Like,
oh man,
that's not like find 4 keys. It's like, nah, this is. I just always really appreciate.
That's a lot of
about
flowers that she likes. Yeah.
Like this game it's got a you really got to pay attention. I remember as a kid, I came back and listened to these letters several times because not only did I like hearing the story over and over, but like I knew it was dense. And I would have to find things.
All right, well, we've got that.
Cran, can
Looks
you
like
do
I'm
the
back in the den.
Can you do the auto voice and read what Nicholas said? Because I had the redeem on.
Sure. Do you want me to do auto voice,
Yeah.
or Nicholas wants me to do it in my howdy do
the
voice?
auto voice. The auto voice.
All right.
Oh no, he said howdy do.
Yeah, my howdy do voice.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
Ah, Francis! He stole my ancient Sumerian talisman with power of causing cows to cluck like a chicken.
What?
I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know either.
Huh?
Oh, wait. Yeah, she's wearing her shawl in that one portrait of her. Yeah.
Oh, call George.
Look how pretty. Oh, yeah, George would know. George would know, because
Yeah.
she's got that one book that she's reading. Oops, I keep doing that.
I also like how the
Sorry.
link for the internet is a spider web because it's the web.
I know, it's hilarious.
So
Okay. Bess Marvin. Yeah, she'll be with George. Oh, yeah, they're still not here yet.
Nope.
Hello?
Where are you guys? You've got to get out here. I saw the Phantom Horse last night.
Know what we saw last night? The inside of a motel room in St. Louis.
Oh, no.
Tell me you're joking.
Our plane finally took off at 7 last night. We didn't call you because we wanted to surprise you.
Only the next thing we knew, we were being diverted to St. Louis on account of bad weather, so the airline put us up at a motel.
But when we came back to the airport this morning, guess what?
You're fogged in.
You're fogged in.
You're fogged in.
Sounds
We're
like it.
fogged in.
I have never seen fog this thick.
Visibility's 3 feet tops.
Oof, I've been in fog like that. It's nasty.
Silent Hill fog right there.
Let's change the
Oh, yeah.
So you saw the Phantom Horse?
Last night, right after the campfire, this glowing horse appeared out of nowhere, then went galloping away. And right after that, the main pipe in the pump house sprang a leak. Another case of bad luck? I think not.
So while everyone's attention was on the horse, someone sabotaged the pump house.
First the rattlesnake, now this. Yikes.
Big yikes. Oh man, we have a lot to talk to them about. Have you two ever read anything by Charlena Purcell?
Has either of you two ever read anything by an author named Charlena Purcell? She writes romance novels that take place in the Old West.
That rules me out.
I saw her on a talk show once. Seemed kind of full of herself. Why do you ask?
I had to call her in order to open this old trunk at Mary Yazzie. She knows a lot about the people who used to live at Shadow Ranch.
I bet I know more about 19th century clothing design than she does.
Did you read that entire book cover to cover, George?
I found a half-burned note that had a bunch of gibberish on it in the fire pit.
Gibberish? You mean like a code?
That could be why someone tried to burn it, so no one else at the ranch would ever know what it said.
Maybe it was about the sabotage.
Or maybe someone just felt like writing down a bunch of gibberish now.
That's just what I was thinking.
So just find a way to decode that message and you'll be all set.
Would you believe I found a letter that Dirk Valentine wrote to Frances Humber?
No way.
It was locked up in this chest that belonged to her father, and the letter was never opened. According to his journal, her father intercepted it and locked it away before Frances could read it.
So did you read it?
Of course she did. I mean, she better have.
You?
Yeah.
It said that Dirk hid a bunch of his loot somewhere.
Ooh, I love it when outlaws hide loot, don't you? What the letter said.
Well, evidently Dirk wanted Frances to have the loot he'd stashed, so he set up this elaborate treasure hunt for her. The letter contained all sorts of weird, obscure clues to help her find what he'd hidden.
But if the letter was never opened,
Frances couldn't have found the treasure.
Thanks for hanging out, Jack. Have a good rest of your day.
And someone could
have
be
a good
using
rest
that
of your day,
phantom
man.
horse to
Appreciate
chase
it.
the Raleighs off the ranch because they want to be the ones to find it.
we're stuck here when we could be there with you looking for hidden loot? That does it, George. We're suing the airline and the airport.
That's a lot of lawsuits that Carson Drew's gonna have to handle when we get back to
Have I told you
River
about
Heights.
the cowboys that work for the Raleighs?
No, and believe me, I've been meaning to ask.
Well, Dave Gregory, he's the foreman, and he's very cute, Bess.
Wouldn't you know it?
Anyway, I caught him secretly digging around in the cellar. He knows about Dirk Valentine's treasure, too.
What about the other cowboys?
Tex Britton, the head wrangler, the Raleighs fired his sister when they lived in Phoenix. At first, he denied it. Then when he finally admitted it, he said he lied because he knew the truth makes him look bad.
Yeah, it makes him look like he's been sabotaging stuff at the ranch to help his sister get back at Aunt Bet and Uncle Ed.
He says that's not true, that he doesn't even blame the Raleighs for firing her.
Words are cheap, Nan. Keep an eye on him.
I found a green bottle with a bunch of love letters from Dirk to Frances
Also, thanks for the
inside.
give Robo mode.
Love letters? I love letters.
Was there anything in them about the loot he'd stashed for her?
No, but there are references to some of her favorite things. And since the letter that Dirk wrote to her from jail mentioned that her favorite flowers will help her find the treasure.
They might help you figure out what they are.
We're stuck here while you get to read love letters?
Uh-oh.
I know.
Okay, George. We're suing the airline, both airports, and the weather service.
You can't sue the weather service. They don't control the weather, Bess. That's not how that works.
is gonna be like, I'm suing
Oh my
God.
gosh. I'm suing the clouds.
I found an old beaded handbag that may have belonged to Frances Humber.
Was there anything in it?
No, but if it's the bag that Dirk mentioned in one of his love letters, it could hold some sort of clue.
What does it look like?
Well, there's a bird on it, but the beads have completely fallen off this one section. However, it does have the name of the manufacturer at the bottom. It was made by the Chicago Mercantile Company back in 1881.
That's one of the companies in my book. Is there anything else on it?
So excited. Oh my gosh.
HB3941.
Maybe that's what beat pattern it is.
There's a bunch of phone numbers in this book. Maybe we can track down the pattern for you.
That'd be great. Like I said, it could be pretty important. Especially if the
Old
part
man
that's
yells at
missing
cloud,
turns out to
insert
have
here.
something to do with flowers.
We'll get right on it.
That's it for
Cool.
now.
Thanks,
2
girls.
words, Nancy.
Call us.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, so we have a couple of things that we need to do. Let me see what what our internet browser has to say. Common knitting stitches and Harrison's yellow. Okay, let's see about the Harrison's yellow. This shrub rose bears semi-double, 3-inch wide, bright yellow, fragrant blooms. It looks so pretty. It only blooms once a year in late spring, but it's extremely vigorous. Depending on its location, a single plant can grow to be more than 6 feet tall and 11 feet wide. Wow.
Big.
Okay.
Big.
Oh, wow,
flower.
it is big. Look at this thing.
That's a
big
big
flower.
bush. I have a rhododendron big like that. Very pretty.
Hybridized in New York City in 1830 by an attorney named Harrison, which is why the rose is often spelled with 1 R instead of 2. Its hardiness and tolerance for drought made the variety an instant hit, especially amongst pioneers. They would carry cuttings with them and plant them beside the houses and barns as they built and as they journeyed to the west. As a result, wild thickets of Harrison's yellow can still be found along the length of the Oregon Trail. Oh, that's really cool.
That is so
That's
cool.
really awesome. Cool. Oops, I didn't mean to close that. Hang on. Back to the internet browser, because I want to know about these common knitting stitches. Here we go. 2 stitches, the knit stitch and the purl stitch, form the foundation for all other knitting stitches and patterns that are commonly employed to transform yarn into clothing. Alright, cool. So, stockinette stitch. Doesn't look like it. Garter stitch. No, not quite. Single rib. No. Bergello. No. Cable stitch. Oh, that's very obviously no. The daisy stitch. And the broken rib and the moss. It's a lot of... Let's zoom in here.
The daisy stitch.
Yep, well there we go. That confirms it. So we can put down for her shawl, that's a daisy.
Got it.
Cool, awesome. Let's do that. Alright, cool. Now, what else do we need to do? Let's see if that rattlesnake is gone yet. Can we go pick things now?
Yay!
Oh, thank goodness we can pick things now. Okay, cool. Alright, black turtles we can pick, because they're nice and dry.
The beefsteaks are red.
Beefsteak. I don't think the golden queens are ready. Let's see what we got. Oh, old ivory eggs are ready. There we go. Ooh,
Oh, I
very
hope that
ripe
wasn't
Romanos.
a northern light that you got.
I don't think it was. It was over here in the old ivory
Okay.
egg parts. The northern lights still need to... this Romano stuff is overripe, so I'll leave it.
It's so
That should
hot,
be
I should get these
everything.
vegetables into Shorty right away.
Pick those vegetables for me yet?
Take a look.
Good for you.
Yes, there we
Now,
go.
if you just fill that egg basket for me again, we'll be all set.
Hooray!
What do you know about the treasure that Dirk Valentine supposedly hid around here for Francis Humber to find?
If I thought there was a snowball's chance in Tampa that Valentine had stashed any of his loot here, I'd be tearing this place apart. Why? What do you know about it?
I just heard about it, that's all.
When I heard that rumor, I started reading everything about Dirk Valentine I could get my hands
The less
on. But the
information
more
we
I
feed
read, the
anyone
more
about
it
this
sounded
treasure,
like
the
he
better.
suckered Francis into believing he'd hidden something for her, just to give people something to talk about when he was gone.
Interesting theory.
Well,
Well,
I better
we've
get going.
Don't be a
far
stranger.
too much evidence to prove otherwise.
Yeah, he wouldn't be leading us on this whole treasure hunt if they didn't actually lead anywhere, you know, so. Hey, Dave!
Hello, Nancy. Guess I'm gonna be blushing every time I see you now.
Because of that
Oh.
cellar thing, you don't have to be embarrassed. As
Hello,
long as you
Jones.
level with the Raleighs like
How
you
you
said you
doing?
would.
Hello,
Actually,
welcome in.
I'm kinda glad you came by. Something I need you to do for me, if you wouldn't mind.
That kind of depends on what it is.
This chicken coop's been a thorn in my side ever since I got here. The wire I need to fix the hole in the fence was supposed to be delivered today. But it's not here yet, and the Raleighs just called and asked me to run an errand for them tonight. So if
Oh,
you could
that's a
keep an
problem.
eye out for that chicken wire
Uh-oh.
and patch that hole as soon as it
Big
gets
Spoon
here,
is here.
the chickens and I'd
Hello,
really
Big
appreciate it.
Spoon.
Food! Thank you, honey!
Aw.
Thank you so much for food! Hello, thank you so much. Ummy nummy chicken, yay!
Fried chicken from Big Spoon.
Oh yeah!
You are so lucky, Cranberry.
Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, you got the southern accent going on and everything, because it's very thematic considering. Well, thank you, darling.
Shot when you're done, so I'll put it in the fridge for you.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it.
The colossal cutlery, providing much
Oh,
needed
man.
sustenance to the fox.
Chat says hi, honey. Ah, yes. Yes. All right, hang on. Sorry, I gotta get myself some lunch set up here. I'm a hungry fox, I am.
8-hour streams. The only time when it's acceptable to watch the streamer snack.
True, very true. Oh, so good. Nom nom nom.
Guys, remember that thing she posted on Twitter? I know.
Oh
The
yeah.
IRL
Yeah.
Fox?
You posted that. Yeah, you posted the
I did post that.
the
didn't I?
Fantastic Mr. Fox meme. Yes, which is very accurate to how I eat with my hands. Nom nom. Anyway.
Will the wire get here before it gets dark?
Doesn't look that way. But you still have to put it up, even if it means working at night. Just be sure to wear gloves. I'll leave my pliers out. If you have to do it at night, that's okay. There should be plenty of moonlight. You'll be able to see fine. Just make sure it gets done, because if it doesn't, the coyotes are going to have themselves one heck of a banquet, and you're going to be in a lot of hot water.
No problem.
Now, is there something I can do for you?
Very funny,
Okay.
Pillar. Let's see. Oh, can we
Okay,
read
sorry,
the letter?
Yeah, sorry, I ate too fast and now I got hiccups.
Oh,
gosh.
Grant got the hiccups. Oh my goodness.
This always happens when I eat potatoes too fast. I put some fries in and I was like, oh no.
You were too
What have I
hungry.
done? Too hungry, clearly. Laura accurate, Cran. It's true. It's very true. Oh gosh. Hit Cran. Oh my gosh. Okay. Can we see that letter now?
May I see that
Pardon
letter
me.
you said Francis Humber wrote to your great aunt?
Sure, got it
More
right here.
chicken.
When I
More
heard you were a
chicken.
detective, I started
More
keeping it on me.
chicken,
Thought
more
you might
chicken,
snoop through my
exactly,
stuff
Mom.
or something.
Thanks for letting me see it.
Chicken.
All right. Let's see what cousin Ellie
I'm getting
had to
chicken
say.
when we go to the drive-in tonight.
Mm,
because you're making me want
that sounds
chicken.
delicious.
They
I'm
actually,
so sorry.
Our drive-in
No,
theater
gosh.
has like a concession stand that's really good. Like they
Yeah?
do a good job. You can order a whole pizza.
Ooh. That's quite nice, yeah.
Yeah.
Dearest cousin Ellie, my beloved Dirk is no more. I shall never
Really,
see her
Lily,
again.
Lily.
And now you will never see me again, for I am on my way east, there to spend the rest of my life. I will never return to the territory of Arizona, not even when my father, whom I despise with every part of my being, has left this earth. But know this, sweet Ellie. Dirk told me that he had hidden something of great value, and that when all was in place, he would start me in pursuit of it. He was
I
forever
love her
inventing fanciful ways to tax my brain, and was quite clever himself. Then, thanks to my father, he was arrested. Perhaps he wrote me from jail, and his note was lost. Or perhaps he grew to hate me. But he never told me how to find what he had hidden,
part
and I am
always
too
makes me
heartsick
so
to care.
sad.
If you can somehow find it, it's yours, my dear young cousin. Know, too, that I miss you terribly and always, always will. Francis. P.S. Enclosed is a picture of the vilest man ever born.
And that was the photo that Dirk showed us, said under the cellar.
Mm-hmm.
Where was the jail that Dirk Valentine stayed in after he was arrested? Do you have any idea?
Probably the one over in Dry Creek. It's a ghost town now. But the jailhouse and a couple other old buildings are still standing. At least they were last I
Okay.
saw.
Sounds like fun.
Could you tell me how to get there?
On your way to Mariazzi's, look for the trail on your left that heads towards Shadow Mountain and stay on it till you get there.
Mariazzi.
It's about an hour and a half's ride. This got something to do with the treasure?
It might.
Well, let me know if you need anything else.
I'll let you get back to work.
Take care.
All right.
Hello,
time to get eggs.
Chipkins. Howdy do.
Hello,
Howdy do,
Chipkins. Howdy do.
Chicken.
Please ignore me eating your brethren here. You're very tasty, but I'm very hungry.
God's gift
More
was
eggs?
the I almost said Pokemon.
Hey.
God's gift was the creatures that are delicious. Amen.
Yummy, yummy. All right, here we go. Hello. I have
Got
chicken
those eggs for me?
you.
Right here.
Yes, Pillar. That's
Good
what I
for
was
you.
singing.
I need you to do one more thing. It's Tex's birthday. The Raleighs told me to make him a cake.
Tex's
Now, if I make it, he'll throw a fit. But if you make it, he might actually appreciate it. So why don't you dig a cake recipe out of the recipe box and have at it? I don't care when you make it, just so it's done by the end of the day. The icing's already made.
Okay.
Haha.
Could I get a canteen of water from you?
You betcha. You're good to go.
Sip, sip.
I want to make a cake. You want to
Well,
make a cake,
I'd
Meg?
better get
Yeah,
going.
let's make
Don't be a
cake.
stranger.
Let's
Do we
do
need
it.
eggs?
Mm. first we need recipe. Oh, here we go.
This is Francis Humber's favorite cake.
Mm-hmm. Shadow Ranch cake. One cup butter. That's a lot.
That's a good
2
cake.
eggs. 1 2/3 cups milk. 4 cups flour. 1 tablespoon baking powder. 2 1/3 cups sugar. 3 teaspoons vanilla. Not complete without icing and my marzipan
Yeah, exactly, Pillar.
FH.
I've actually seen a couple people make this cake and
First
like
thing I'll
post
need
it
to
on
make
the
that cake
internet.
is a
It's pretty
mixing
cute.
bowl.
Yeah,
I've
actually,
always wanted to make this cake at some point.
the ratio from butter to flour, like Think Tank said, that's actually pretty accurate for how much. This also makes a 2-tiered cake, I believe. So it's like we're making 2 cake 8-inch round cake pans full of batter. So you would need that much flour.
Yeah.
I know,
There's a
right?
birthday theme going on. Yeah, exactly, Mom. Yeah. All right,
This
so.
is not the right. I don't need that.
Oh, okay. Here, Meg, I guess we can't take out the recipe while we're working, so would you like to write it down
hold on.
pretty, please?
Yeah. I'll just whip out my trusty smartphone.
Heck yeah.
Okay. Easy mode.
I always love this song from the game. All right. We got our butter, 2 eggs, cup milk, 4 flour.
My guess
Baked
is we're
pound,
gonna
sugar,
need
vanilla.
that conversion chart because we're not gonna have the exact measurements.
Probably, but I do enough cooking I should be able to convert stuff on the fly
Alright.
these days.
Well, if we mess up, we know where there's a conversion chart on the fridge.
Mm-hmm. All right, let me know when you're ready.
Oh, I'm ready. I took a picture.
Oh, okay, sick, good.
All right, welcome to the baking channel. My name is Meg the Slime.
Hi, I'm Cranberry Dari. I didn't realize, why are we turning this into a show? I'm confused. Oh no! My fry! Anyway, continue.
Today we're gonna be cooking some good old-fashioned cake. 1 cup of butter. That's 2 sticks.
Yep.
We need
There we
2
go.
eggs, farm fresh, always good.
Mm-hmm. 2 eggs,
Now
there we go.
need 1 cup, 1 2/3 cup of milk.
Okay.
So we got 1/3. So,
So
how
1.
many thirds goes into a whole cup?
2. 3. All right, and then how many 3rd cups?
2/3.
All right, cool. 1. And 2.
Very
there we go.
good. Very good. Cranberry's good at baking. 4 cups of flour. Oh, now how
Oh, shoot.
how many pints is a cup, Cranberry?
I think it's how many cups are a pint.
Well, yes. That too.
I think it's 4 cups to a pint, yeah.
Now, this is a question for our audience. Who in the chat knows how many
Oh, boy.
pints makes up a cup?
Oh boy.
Somebody Google it. Google the heck out of it. Oh no!
Quickly,
the
quickly,
boggers
there's
are
an ad coming up. There's an ad coming up, quickly.
1 point. No, guys, that's not helpful. That's not helpful.
Okay, so 2 cups, so we'll do that.
Okay, 2 pints.
And then that. Mario, 2 pints.
A tablespoon of baking powder. How many teaspoons in a tablespoon, Cranberry?
3. 3 teaspoons in a tablespoon. There we go. All right, what next?
2 1/3 cups of sugar.
All right, another 1/3 cup thing. So 1,
2. And that
3.
makes 1 cup. And then we need 1 1/3.
1.
And 3. Oh. No,
Wait,
no,
is it-
no, you have enough. You have enough.
Oh, okay. I thought you said 2 cups of sugar.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Okay,
you're right.
yeah.
You're right. So this
Oh,
is
now
2.
I don't know
No,
my
no, no, no.
count.
This is so 2.
1, 2.
3.
All right, 3. All right,
then
now
one
how
more.
many third cups?
One more.
Okay, good.
3 teaspoons of vanilla. Oh, it's actually accurate. It's a miracle.
Yeah. And 3. There we go.
There you go. And now we just gotta put this cake in the oven. Oh, what kind of bake
think it
is
should
it?
go in.
Hold on,
I think
hold
this
on.
pan. Yeah,
Oh,
there we
I
go.
guess it is just one large. So that means it's a
Looks like I'm
12-inch
gonna have to
cake.
guess how long to cook it and what temperature to use.
Do medium for 45 minutes.
I don't know if that. I'm gonna say 30. I don't know if 45 minutes is gonna be enough. Or like, I think I'll be too much, is what I mean.
It's not cooked all the way through. I better bake it some more.
All right, so
Okay.
add another 10 on medium. Okay, 15.
Perfect.
There we go. Okay, you were right. It was
Who
45
worked
minutes.
at a
should try a little,
bakery
just
for
to be sure.
almost
All right,
3 years?
all right, okay.
I should put that icing Shorty made on it.
Aw, Shorty made us
What are
icing.
these?
I made you that flour Francis mentioned in her recipe. I cut all the pieces out of marzipan using her old forms, but I'll be darned if I can figure out how the pieces go.
Yay!
Well, I can assemble that, no problem. I'm pretty sure that one goes,
Cranberry
like,
is
right
our
there.
premium cake decorator here in the Cranberry Bog.
There we go. Got it. I think this one goes there. Yeah, there we go. And then,
Yeah, I think that's on edge. Clicky.
there we go.
Clicky. They do click into place, chat. So, like, when you put it in the right spot, it won't let you move it. Very
Yeah.
nice.
So, there we go.
These are the tricky ones.
No, this is where that one goes. Why isn't it clicking into place? All right, never mind then. Maybe it's this one then. Okay, I guess I was wrong.
Ah, very nice. Very nice.
There we go. And this one there. Yeah.
Okay.
There we go. And this one there.
It's a tulip.
Point.
What's
It is
this?
a tulip.
That's food coloring so you can paint that marzipan flour.
Yeah. Oh, it's so pretty.
So pretty. Oh, so nice.
the cake flour is a tulip.
There we go. Yeah, mark that
Boom.
down.
Right
There we go.
Hey, we made a
Delicious.
cake. That's so
Heck
much
yeah,
fun.
we made a cake.
This game
That
just
was
has
awesome.
so many just satisfying puzzles.
Yeah, a lot of satisfying puzzles, yeah. Alright, let's go see if Tex will let us go out riding now.
Need something?
Is it okay if I go riding?
Nope. Feed the chickens and the horses in the corral first. Could
Oh.
be
The
fatal
chickens.
if you mess up, so don't.
Okay, so why are you giving this job to me, someone who is clearly inexperienced with feeding horses?
Well,
Oh boy. Okay, fine. We'll give it our best shot.
Talk to you later.
I
No
think it's
hurry.
revenge for snooping on him.
Yeah, maybe. He's like, maybe if I can get her away from here, I can live
Alrighty.
in peace. Alright. Horse
Two-
feeding.
Let's do the chickens first. It's easier. 2 scoops.
Yeah, 2 scoops chicken chow. And I think
Chicken chow.
this is the chicken chow. I'm almost certain this is the chicken chow. Alright, cool.
Chicken chow.
I don't think that's enough.
Huh?
I don't think that's enough.
I think we have to feed the horses first. It's not gonna let us feed the chickens first.
Oh, boo.
Alright, well,
Okay.
let's see. Okay, so make sure to measure by pound into the bucket. Alright, so Bob needs 2 pounds of oats, 1 pound of corn, and 1.5 pounds of mixed pellets. Okay, so, let's see
All
here.
right. So
I don't know what the oats look like. Wait, hang on. Maybe I can
don't
look it
need
up on
that
the
right
No,
now.
no, that
on
was
the internet.
oats.
Oh.
That was oats.
Are we sure? I don't know what that is.
Oh, that's the chicken
oh.
chow.
maybe this is the chicken chow, and that's the
Yeah.
issue. Okay, and then another scoop of the.
Because I think the
Another
other thing
scoop of
was
this.
corn.
Yeah, may have been.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that was the chicken chow. Okay, well, at least we identified that before we made a mistake feeding the horses.
Here,
Alrighty. Here, chicky.
Good chicken.
Okay, chickens, come and get it.
There we go. Come get it, chickens.
Aw,
Come get it.
happy chickens.
Happy chickies. Happy chickies.
Happy chickies.
Happy chickies. Oh, hello, Johnny. Happy kitty as well.
Happy kitty.
Happy kitty. Okay, so, 2 pounds of oats, 1 pound of corn, and 1.5 of mixed pellets. Okay, so I guess these must be the mixed pellets. I don't know what this stuff is. I'm never gonna figure out
here
what this
we've
stuff
got
is.
mixed pellets, oats, and corn. So it was definitely corn.
Yes. So here's oats. That is exactly 1 pound.
Okay.
2
So we're doing
pounds.
ration A. So that's 2 pounds of oats,
Yes.
1 corn, 1 pound of corn.
1 pound of corn.
Let's see
so
how
that will make
much
3.
the scooper makes.
Oops. That's the pellets, sorry. Okay, so that went from 2 to 3.5 pounds. So
we need 2 more
we need
scoops.
1.5 we need 1.5 pounds mixed
Right.
pellets, so that's fine. So now we just need a pound of corn on top of that. So that's a ½ pound. There we go. That should be it.
All
And
right,
this goes to Bob.
Bob and Tilly, but Tilly isn't.
We don't
here.
have a Tilly. Yeah, no, we don't have a Tilly here. It's just Bob. Here we go, Bob. For you.
Thank you, Bob.
Please eat and don't get sick. Don't get sick.
Thank you,
Come on.
Bob. Ikitakimasu.
Cool. He's okay. He's okay.
Oh wait! Oh my gosh, chat! If the horse doesn't get the right food, it goes, and it's like really, really heartbreaking because you're
It's
like,
like,
oh
oh
my gosh,
no.
you
Yeah.
gave them a stomach ache and they died.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So next we have, for
So Frank,
Dandy,
Dandy,
Cookie, and
Clyde,
Frank.
Dawn. Oh, Clyde. Clyde and
Clyde
Dawn.
and
Clyde and
Dawn?
Dawn get ration C.
What? Why is Dawn eating cat
Oh
food?
man. I
That's
don't know,
funny
man.
that it
Okay,
has
let me tell.
Clyde and
I know
Dawn in
Ace
this.
is out. Oh, okay. This horse's name is Clyde, so this is actually what we need to mix
That's
for.
so
we need,
crazy.
We need to
Clyde
mix
and
for
Dawn.
Clyde and Ace. Okay.
No.
Need 3 pounds
oh,
oats,
yeah,
1.5 of mixed pellets. Okay.
3 oats. That's easy.
So 3 scoops of oats and 1 scoop of the mixed pellets.
I have to take a picture of my pets because they're sitting next to me while we've been streaming today and they look really cute.
Aw, adorable. Hi, Johnny. Want to come up? Oh, Johnny's here now too, I guess.
Clyde.
All right, keep. Let's go feed Clyde.
We're gonna feed Clyde.
Feed Clyde. Here, Clyde. You can eat this. Please don't colic. Please don't kill. Please don't colic and kill yourself.
Please.
Please. Please.
No unhappy. Okay.
All right, cool. We got.
Good.
We're 2 for 2. All right, now we gotta make food for Ace. And Ace needs 1 pound of oats, ½ pound of corn, and 3 pounds mixed pellets. So that means 2 scoops mixed pellets. Cool. So 1 pound of oats. Okay, and then 3 pounds mixed pellets. So 1 scoop and 2 scoop. And then was it a half? Yeah, ½ pound of corn. And there we go. Keep. Time to
One
go feed
last
Ace now.
horsey.
One last horsey to feds. One last fed horsey. There we go.
Yay.
Good horsey.
Good horsey.
Good horsies. Yay.
We made
okay,
howdy
now to
do
put this
to
bucket
chicken
back.
and also howdy do to horsies.
Yes. And now horsies and chickens are happy and fed. Now may I go out riding, Mr. Tex?
Need something?
May I go riding now?
Old Bob's all yours. I set up some barrels and a sawhorse so you can do some barrel racing and practice roping. Whenever you're out there, I'll watch you and time you. If you get good enough, like say, you get your time below 10 seconds, and if you can lasso the sawhorse like say, 4 times out of 5, I'll give you your very own lariat. You can practice as much as you want
We need a
whenever you
rope.
want.
Yeah.
Just don't go walking off with my rope, because I'll be watching.
All right, no problem, Tex.
Talk
Talk to you later.
No hurry.
Okay. Yes, barrel racing. This was one of my favorite things to do in a game. Barrel racing, Bob. I forgot your saddle. I'm so sorry. We're gonna get you your saddle, and we're going barrel racing. Let's go. Let's go.
Always check your girth.
Always check your girth. Come on, Bob. We're going barrel racing. We are.
Come on, Bob.
Let's go. All right, let's do barrel racing.
Okay, Bob,
first.
let's go.
Whee! I always thought this was cool because we got some actual animation in an Nancy Drew game.
I thought it was too.
It's like, oh, it's so actiony.
Yeah.
10.5. Start over.
Dang. Okay.
Okay, Bob, let's go.
Woohoo! Nice work, Slick Ninja. Keep up the good work.
Yeah, well done, man. All right, go,
Yeah,
Bob.
yeah.
Go.
9.5. How
Yeah,
about that?
there we
You
go.
did.
Dang, you did that
Dude, I-
really fast, Cran. Like
I
that
used to play a lot of horse games where barrel racing was involved. I played a lot of Western horse games when I was growing up. A lot. All right. Time to do a sawhorse roping.
This one's fun. You just gotta get it when it's nice and smooth.
Yep.
There we go.
Like now.
Yes.
There we go.
All right, wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it.
There we go.
Yes.
You're a natural cowgirl. Yeah.
I was born for this. Oh.
Try again.
It went wobbly as soon as I sent it. There we go.
Yeah.
Perfect.
All right,
we gotta
one
be 3
more.
in a row or 4?
We have to do it 4 times out of 5.
Gotcha.
4 out of 5.
There we
Congratulations.
go.
All right. Now I can get my own lariat. I did the barrel race in under 10 seconds and roped the sawhorse 4 out of 5 times. Do I get a lariat?
Yep, here you go.
Yep.
I'm kind of surprised at you.
Heck yeah.
Why?
Figured you'd be good for some laughs out there. You weren't.
I happen to be an expert at being a virtual cowgirl.
But there's still hope. This little vacation of yours ain't over with yet.
All right.
May I go riding again?
Yep.
Talk to you later.
Yahoo.
Yahoo.
I agree. I forget who mentioned it earlier in chat, but somebody's like, why does Tech's voice sound like he'd be great for ASMR?
Oh, I know, like, hello and welcome back to Texas Southern ASMR. Today we're here in the tack shop. I've got some bridles here. I think it'll make some nice, lovely clicking sounds for y'all. I always thought the sound of bridles clinking and horses whinnying was one of the most comforting sounds on earth. Anyway, enough of that.
Aw, thank you, Shagora.
Yes, thank you so much for the congratulations. I'm really surprised we reached 500 this fast, honestly, but I cannot thank you guys enough for your support. So thank you guys so much. Honestly, I'm also really surprised at the support on my YouTube channel and my VGen so far as well. You guys have just been really awesome
just
and
been
sweet.
genuine boggers. Give yourself a
I
round of
really
applause.
appreciate it. Yeah, this was all you guys. I did barely anything. This is all you guys. I really appreciate it. All right, time to head out. I want to go see this ghost town. I want to go see what this ghost town's all about, Meg.
I want to go to the ghost town. Ghost town.
Oh, wait, before the ghost
Come
town,
on, Bob.
should we go and make note of all those petroglyphs?
No.
No? Oh, okay.
I want to go
pretty
to
sure we need the...
I know
All right, fine.
I want to go explore.
Fine, we'll go to the ghost town.
All
I'm just worried
right,
I'm just worried we need
That
the...
looks like Mary Yazzie.
Oh, hello. She got Banner there with her, too. Yeah, we need the petroglyphs, I think, for something out there. I'm not
sure.
certain, though.
I'm sure, but
We'll see.
I want to peek. We'll go back. I'm sure.
All right, let's see here. Welcome to Dry Creek. I can't read the rest of that sign because it's so...
Probably just a bird.
Crinkle, crinkle, huh? Ooh, that's a
It's
lot of
a little
very
creepy.
condemned buildings. Keep out, you say? Is it keep out for me? Ooh, hello.
Certainly it didn't mean you, Cranberry.
It's locked. So much for finding out what Dirk left in the cell for Francis.
Dang. That's too bad. Oh well. Well, what else is here? We might be able to find some arrowheads as well, I think. Yeah?
Oh, yeah.
I think we find some arrowheads around here.
Cappies! That was the place they used to hang out.
What about-
Cappies.
Oh yeah, Cappies! Okay.
But it's locked.
Oh, it's locked. Oh, we need the...
Maybe the sheriff will let us, like...
Oh,
we're-
shoot, we have no signal here. Okay, well, we'll have to call the sheriff about that later. We can't go explore over there.
Isn't there, like, some initials on that?
Whoa!
I'm getting a definite feeling I'm
Did you
not
see that? I saw
alone.
something up in that window. Ugh, this is creeping me out, Meg! This is creeping me out! I don't like it! Giving me uncomfy
Bob?
feelings! Oh.
Were you just...
Ooh, hello.
JF?
JF. Something at least, I don't know. Oh dang, yeah, this is the... So... That thing right there is probably the hanging square where Mr. Dirk died.
Spooky.
Ooh, boy. Very spoopy. Very, very spoopy. How many of these arrowheads we got now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. We have 7. Okay.
I think there was
1,
something
2,
on the
3,
pommel
4.
horses.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Or the
7.
hitching
Okay, yeah,
posts, rather.
Like over by Bob, or?
No, the ones in front of, like... General store's seen better days.
A bit, yeah.
I think it was the one facing the cemetery.
Oh,
yeah,
hello.
see?
Something there. Okay. Ugh. Is that my footsteps or theirs? Said theirs. J.A. Okay. A lot of these little inscriptions everywhere. I don't see any over there. Are there any over here, maybe?
The music changed.
It's really spooky, Meg. I'm not liking
I got
this.
goosebumps.
I'm not liking this. Oh, hello.
Huh.
Nothing there. Nothing I can click on.
Can you peek
I think we should
inside?
go back and... Oh, hello. What are you?
A crank.
A crank. Okay, I got a crank for something at least. Is it for this? I don't even know what this is. Any, there's no arrowheads there,
Can you go
sadly,
closer
so-
to the outhouse or no?
No, that's his... Oh, wait, now I can. Oh, there we go. Oh. Hey,
No,
buddy.
no.
Hey, let's not. Could you not, please? Could you not? Oh my gosh.
What? How do we get this scorpion
no,
to go
why,
away?
Why do you have to be there?
He's
I
like,
need that.
Hey there, Cranberry.
Ugh.
You want
Nah.
this? You want this
No,
arrowhead?
okay,
Well, you can't
no,
have it.
I'm leaving. I don't
Snippy,
like
Snippy.
you. You're
My
mean.
name's
You're
Bippy.
mean. No, I don't like it. I don't like Bippy. I don't like Bippy the Scorpion. I don't like Bippy the Scorpion. None.
Bippy's your
I like him
friend.
exactly none. No, thank you.
No.
By the way, Cranberry, do you like watching people play Sims-like games? I used to a lot, not so much anymore, but I do have a special place. They have a special place in my heart. I do like The Sims 4. Played it a lot.
That is true,
Scorpions. I hear scorpions hate sub-zero temperatures, so maybe you could try putting them in a cage. Okay, alright. I see where you're going with this. I don't think he's gonna like that very much.
Nicholas, thank you for the chat's request gaming. Holy moly.
Yo, no way. What is it?
Ghost Master. I'm not familiar with Ghost Master. I'm gonna look it up real quick.
Interesting. Okay.
Hi,
Is
can I
it a
help you with
point and
something?
click?
I saw you riding earlier near Shadow Ranch.
Puzzle
Do you ride
strategy
around there a
game
lot?
developed
You're
by
mistaken.
British
Shadow
studio
Ranch is
Sick
private
Puppies.
property. I never ride there. You must have seen somebody else.
This looks fun. Oh my gosh, this looks really silly.
Oh yeah? Oh, I can't wait
Yeah.
to take a look at it later. Yeah. Let's see.
It looks
Whoever I saw was riding a Palomino that looked just like yours.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me. So don't go telling people you saw me trespassing, because you didn't.
Oh.
Excuse me.
Oh,
So angry. Nicholas,
pretty
I'm
angry about
seeing
something.
it looks like there was a game released on Xbox and a PC game. So if it's not the same game, please let me know. But I'm seeing Ghostmasters. Or yeah, Ghostmaster. Oh, I think the other one is Ghostmaster 2.
I can't talk right
Okay.
now.
I
Sorry.
will put this on the list. Thank you for your chat request gaming. Good job
Very
saving up the
cool.
points.
That wasn't there before.
Oh, she got a new piece of agate wood, Meg. I wonder where she got that from.
Tuning forks. Cool.
Oh, FH, Francis Humber.
Yep. Oh no, yawns. It must be, yeah, it's 2 o'clock. My 2 o'clock
no.
coffee is beckoning me.
Okay, well, Miss Mariazzi doesn't want to talk to us because we were like, we saw you riding out by Shadow Ranch. She's like, no, you didn't. Now I don't want to talk to you anymore. Goodbye.
Me. That's what I heard. All right, I'm gonna.
So I
add
say
this.
let's go to Cougar Bend. Figure out what we can find. Okay. Time to take note of all of these petroglyphs. Let me see here. All right. So. Right there is a man. Cool. There we go. Now right here is a dog.
All right.
Right there is another person. There we go.
It is added to the chat request gaming.
Beautiful. Got a cougar looking thing over here.
So eerie. So
Gotta climb
quiet.
up here. Got a sun thing right here. So we climbed up. I think that's right there. Yeah?
Yeah, that looks about right. Then there's a man.
Oh, yeah, because we got
or a
3 here. We
bird.
got a bird. And
goat.
That goat thing.
And
right
then the
there.
swirly is down on the
And
other
the
side.
swirly is right here.
Yep. What's above the sun?
Oh, it's not above the sun. There's a hand right here, so I put it wrong.
The
So
sun is the
goes
one
there.
that's up.
The
Okay.
hand goes there. There we go. Okay.
Yeah.
Now we get to the part where we actually need to use our rope. We need to use our roping skills to get up to the other side and get to the top.
Roping.
Rockin', rockin' and rolling.
I need a rope.
Using a rope, we're scrolling. There we go.
And
Yes.
come on. There we go. Upsy daisy.
I
Oh,
can't
hello.
get my map out now.
Okay.
I'll just remember the petroglyphs
Swirl
I
with
see
chicken
and check
feet
my map later.
and half a cow skull. Got it. Okay.
And
All right.
dancing.
Squirrel with chicken feet and half a cow skull. Cool. All right. So we've got some stars and stuff up there.
Well, the dancing men were down, so by process of elimination. Boom.
Yeah,
There's
exactly.
also 2 more, like some rocks to our left,
Uh-huh. There's that.
and then on the other side of the dancing men,
We have
a
this
buffalo.
one. There we go.
Or an armadillo.
Now we're missing one down here that I didn't see. So I think we have to go back down.
Oh, an arrowhead!
Hang on.
An arrowhead!
Huh? Where?
The other side. There!
Oh, there's one. There we go. Sick. I don't see any others, so let's get down from here. Oh, here we go. Birds.
Beneath Cappy's keys, Pappy's name, please.
Okay. Interesting.
We need to get into Cappy's. We gotta call the sheriff.
Yeah, let's see if we can call the sheriff. Oh no, we gotta
go
signal here.
back.
All right, let's go back to Mary Yazie's and see if she's angry with us still. Are there any more arrowheads in this area? I need more arrowheads.
Oh, there's
one.
one.
Here's one. Perfect. Cool. So I think I have one. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, wait, I counted wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If I remember correctly, I think we need 10. I don't know where a 10th
We need the
one could be.
scorpion one.
Oh, that's right, the scorpion one, yeah. You know what, let's go back to Dry Creek and see if we can't pick that up. Maybe that scorpion's gone now.
We could always try kicking him. Although I'm pretty sure Nancy will just die.
Yeah, I don't think Nancy's got good like cowgirl boots. She's probably just got like whatever
Chuck
Converse
Taylors.
she came here with. Yeah.
Maybe a pair of penny loafers, depending on
Perhaps,
which
depending on the
Nancy.
version of Nancy. Yeah. Yeah, less than ideal for kicking scorpions, I'd say. All right, let's see what we got.
Oh,
Give me that arrowhead. There we go. We got it.
Excellent.
He's gone. Cool. Now let's go back to Mary's. Let's see what's going on here. Maybe she's less angry with us now that we've stepped away.
Yeah.
Hello, Mary. Are you still
Hi,
angry with us?
can I help you with something?
That's a pretty big hunk of petrified wood over there. Where'd you get it?
A friend of mine found it when he was clearing land for a new house. I told him I'd share whatever I got for it with him. Be sure to check out the jewelry display. I just got some real nice pieces in.
Okay, she stammered there for a second.
Do you know anything about the treasure Dirk Valentine supposedly buried somewhere around Shadow Ranch?
I know it's a lot of hogwash.
Why is
What
that?
makes you so sure?
Well, what makes you so sure?
If I had $1 for every lost mine or buried treasure story I've heard in the 30-odd years I've lived here, I'd have 10 horses, 2 cars, and possibly my own helicopter. It's nothing but a tall tale. Trust me.
She's a skeptic. She's a skeptic, that's for sure.
It was great talking to you.
Ride safely.
All right, well.
So, how do we initiate the Arrowheads quest? Do you remember?
I know what initiates it, and we have to go do things at the ghost town. But first, we need to call the sheriff to get that code.
Yes, we do.
Oh my gosh, why do I keep doing that? Directory, then the sheriff, then phone button. Silly Cranberry.
Silly Cranberry.
Hernandez.
Hello, Sheriff. It's Nancy Drew again.
Hello, Nancy. What can I do for you?
I noticed that you put a lock on one of the buildings in the ghost town.
Yeah, the support beams in there are about to go. I was afraid some dumb tourist would knock into one of them and bring the thing down, and I'd wind up having to dig them out.
If I'm real careful, do you think I could have the combination?
It's just an old shack. There's nothing to see in there.
I'm just curious. Amateur detective, remember? I'll lock the place back up when I'm done.
Well, if you swear you'll be careful.
I'll be extremely careful. I promise.
This guy's so lax.
Let's see, where did I put that combination? Ah, here we go. 9, 2, 7, 4.
Got it.
All right, you got that written down? Sick.
Thanks for your help.
You bet.
He's such a nice
All right.
sheriff.
He really is. Let's go back to Dry Creek and crack that open and see what's in Cappy's.
Yeah. Cranberry, we just hit the halfway mark of our 8-hour stream.
Oh my gosh, you're right, we have.
Yeah. How you hanging in there, Boggarts? Y'all doing all right?
All right. What's that code again?
It's 9274.
There we go.
All right, we have
Let's get
permission.
in here. Ooh, okay.
Oh my gosh. He's like, it's just an old shack.
It's
This
lot
is
of stuff
way
in
more
here.
than just an old shack. So many things.
An electrician's manual. Wonder what that's doing here.
Nani? Eh?
Nani? What is this doing here? That's not ancient like the rest of the stuff
Nope.
in here.
Crackers.
Oh, this is the crackers. Crackers, even the crumbs are crisp. Oh, but we can't see anything on here.
We need a historian.
Interesting.
I think we do, and there's some kind of imprint there. Okay.
Well, this is Cappy's keys.
Looks like I need to
Pappy's
put in a
name
password.
Would be her father's name, maybe?
Yeah, what was her father's name? It was like Merrill whatever.
Humbird? No.
Something.
Do we have to go back
I
to the
don't-
diary?
Yeah, cause I know his name is at the front of it, but I forget what his name is. Oh, wait, hang on. You see
Looks
this?
like someone's been hanging out in here.
Someone's
no,
been
someone's camping. Someone's camping. Make the meanest, roughest, and toughest gang in the West and win.
You know what this
Something
means,
goes here.
Cranberry?
Let's go gambling! Oh no. Okay, alright, let's I think we need to make a couple of calls, and I think I know what we need in order to get that game to activate. So let's head out.
Like a token.
We need a token. I think I know where we can find one. Alright, let's see if we can't call Charlena Purcell about that thing. Why am I keep doing that? I keep doing that. Just I need to stop.
This is not the right time.
I really need to stop doing that. There we go. Charlena Purcell.
Charlena Purcell's office.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. May I please speak to Miss Purcell?
She told me to put you right through. She even told me to make sure you didn't have to listen to that recording again.
This guy.
You really rate.
Bro.
Hello, Nancy. So what have you discovered?
Okay, we have so many
ma'am.
things. So many things, Charlena.
Do you
Let's
know anything about
talk.
Dry Creek?
Dry Creek, closest town to Shadow Mountain. Population at its peak, 317. Leading
wow.
citizen was Cappy Munger. His establishment contained the only piano within 50 miles. Frances, being as smart as she was, taught herself how to play it. That's apparently how she met Dirk. He heard her composing a song one day and fell in love on the spot.
So romantic.
I came across a reference to someone whom Dirk referred to as Pappy.
Probably his father, Kashmir Valentine.
Oh,
he
it's
was a
Dirk's
blacksmith
father.
over in Prescott.
Would Francis have known who he was?
Oh, yes. Dirk worshipped his father. Which is ironic, because by the time Dirk was arrested, his father had pretty much disowned him out of shame.
Okay, write down Kashmir.
Okay, I'm getting it. C-A... Alright. Done.
Got it? Okay, cool.
Would you happen to know the brand name of crackers back in the 1880s whose slogan was "Even the crumbs are crisp"?
Not offhand, but I certainly can find out. Details like that are why so many of my books have won awards for historical accuracy. Have you read any of my books?
That one, yeah.
No. But Aunt Bet has. She's a big fan.
I realize that my novels aren't everyone's cup of tea, but it wouldn't hurt to at least give them a try, would it?
No. In fact, I'll pick one up first
Try to
chance
get
I
a
get.
sale out of
And
me.
I'll send you the name of those crackers first chance I get.
Talk to you soon.
You know what?
Look
As
forward
a small
to it.
business owner, I get it. I get it.
It's fair, it's fair.
Gotta
Okay,
move that
let's
product,
see if,
yo.
let's see if Bess and George have anything on that handbag yet.
Oh yeah, I bet they do.
Hello?
It's me.
So what's going on there?
That's it for now.
Stay in touch. That's an order.
Nothing.
Okay.
Come
Guess I don't have
on.
anything yet. So,
George, get to work.
but I know where we need to get
Exactly,
that.
Ting Ting.
I know.
She got
I know what we need to do to get a token for that thing. We gotta go We actually gotta go play a game in here.
Pachinko! Oh.
No, not pachinko.
That's the...
How did the Roadrunner get to its hole before the coyote catches it?
But here I thought we got to play pachinko.
No, there's no pachinko in this game.
Cranberry, why are your brethren chasing us?
Coyotes ain't my brethren. I don't know what you're talking about.
Huh?
Oh, gosh.
Aren't coyotes and foxes similar?
Oh, I've messed up. Hang on, okay.
I think you have to get them following you. Like, no, they can't.
No, they just keep splitting up.
So go down, down, right. Head on. Head on. One more. Now start running back. There. Now they won't split. Very true.
No, boy.
Very true, Think Tank.
Whew, there we go.
Both love chicken. I mean, you saw her eating
Alrighty.
that chicken a minute ago. Ravenous.
It is indeed delicious, yes. Oops. Okay.
I think you gotta go up. Yeah, there you go. And then get the other one to come after you too. Yep. Keep. She will make howdy do. Among other things. So,
well, I can't do that.
We need him to follow us here. Because if you go right, he's not gonna...
He's just gonna catch me, yeah.
Casual banjo in the background, just like...
Oh, whoops. Oh, dang it. I messed up. Okay. Okay, so if I just go up and keep doing this. Yeah. So they kind of get stuck there. There we go. Got it. Alright. That's 2. I think there's a 3rd level, and then that should be it. I hope. Alright.
I know! The banjo music just like... Slowly. Slowly.
I've messed this up, I think. Yeah, I messed this up. Okay.
It's getting closer, guys. The banjos! The banjos!
Okay. Dang it. Okay, I need to get them to follow me again. So, back up this way. Come on.
Oh.
Don't split up. Oh my gosh. I hate that they can just choose not to move if they want. That is very annoying. Makes it harder for me.
Tricky little coyotes. No, no, no.
Dang it. Okay.
Two hours later.
Okay, alright, hang on. Do you want to do this puzzle?
Okay, no, I'm just trying to be fun.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Okay, okay,
Let me see here. If I can just lure them down here.
Oh, now you got him.
No, I don't. I'm in the same position as I was before. Yeah, no, I can't just go straight for the one because otherwise he's gonna get me. I have to move here.
Sometimes there's merit to getting just like one away. That was close though, Cran.
Nope. Dang it. Okay, the fact that they can just choose to not move really messes me up. Yeah, no. Oh, Tanderscale, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome into the Cranberry Bog, man. Appreciate it. So much casual banjo. Oh, man. Solve it faster. The banjo music is getting closer. Oh, no. The hillbillies are gonna get us. No.
Oh,
no, okay.
They're darn coyotes.
I need them to get closer together is the problem. Nope, okay. You see what I mean? They can just choose not to move whenever they want. It's
unless
ridiculous.
you go up or down, they don't have any reason to move up or down. Now go back the other way. Oh, now go down. And now go
there
over.
We go. We got it. There we go. We got
Cranberry.
it. We've got it. Whew. Okay, we did it. Woo!
Woo! Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished. Yes.
Cool. An old token or something.
Dry Creek Merchant, 1.5
Hi,
cents.
can I help you with something?
I won something that looks like a token when I played that game over there. What is it?
They actually used those for something back in the 1880s, but I don't know what.
It was great talking to you.
Ride safely.
Alrighty, well, let's go do Dirk Valentine's puzzle with Cappy's keys and Pappy's name.
Pappy's, please.
What? Pappy's, please? What? No, Cap.
Ugh.
Alright, let's see.
I thought I was gonna sneeze.
Oh, gosh. Alright, here we go. Let's go. Yes, now, keys.
Bum, 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 bum.
Alright.
Hi, Random. How are ya?
Oops. Alright. So these are gonna get randomized.
Cashmere.
Yes. Alright, we're gonna have to just cycle through these a bit.
Glad to hear it. We're having a pretty good time playing
Cash.
Nancy Drew.
Oops.
I hurt myself today.
Alright, so cash, and then these should be 2 E's.
That R is gonna change, or the last one's gonna change like 3 things. I just know it.
I know. Alright.
Yep.
Yep, there it is. Oops. Messed up the R, hang on.
Kushmeen?
Nope, that's not who it is. Oh gosh, dang it, of course it's gonna change everything.
Hey DK,
Alright.
what's up?
Cash.
Cashier. Casnier.
Alright, I gotta change that to a C again. Alright, that will be an H soon. There we go.
Take your forks and a crank to the Beady Eyes
Ooh,
Ranch
okay.
and make sure you see what's below. When you stick the forks in and give it a spin, off toward my treasure you'll go.
Okay, alright.
Take your forks and...
Oh, nope, no, it's okay. Forks and a crank. Okay, well, forks, we know what that is, because we saw Francis Humber's tuning forks back at
Back at
Mariazzi's.
the... Yup. Gotta go get them forks.
Yes. I don't know what Beady Eyes Ranch is, though. I think we'll have to call another certain historian about that, I think.
Yep.
Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Let's see. Oh, here we go. I forgot we have emails. Urgent. Calls as soon as you can now, pronto, immediately.
I think
Messenger.
that might
must
be
have
an
been
old
earlier.
one.
Oh, bead pattern. Hi, Nancy. Great news. Part of that bead pattern, which was deep in the archives of what is now the Chicago Bagworks, was called Spiral Flower, which is the pattern that follows. It's a cute little cryptic. Hope you get a clue. Ha ha. B and G.
That's Bess and George.
Right. Okay, so Spiral Flower. Beads required. Red, black, white, yellow. Black with red corners. Red with pink corners. Yellow. Pattern.
Where?
Yellow 1. B, BRC. Repeat 4 times. RWRRPC, repeat 4 times, and so in a spiral. Okay,
so we need beads.
Yeah, well, we're here at a place where someone does a lot of jewelry. I'm sure she'd be able to help us out.
If I ask, maybe Mary will let me borrow these.
Yeah, so we need those tuning forks, and we need beads from her. So let's see if she'll do us a couple favors.
Hi, can I help you with something?
I noticed some tuning forks over there. Would it be okay if I borrowed them for a while?
Tell you what, if you go out and find me 10 arrowheads for this display I'm working on, I'll give them to you for free. You can put them in this.
I already have 10 arrowheads.
There we go.
So
That's
you
what we
do.
need these for.
We're so
It looks like I
very
only
good.
need 9 to finish this display. So here, keep this arrowhead. Thanks for your help, Nancy.
Thank you.
Those tuning forks are all yours.
All right, now
I'd
I
like
need
to recreate
beads
the
as
beadwork
well.
that was on this bag. Only it looks like I need a lot of different beads.
Beads, huh? Let me see what I can do. While I do this for you, why don't you finish that display for me? The one behind you.
Fair enough.
All right, display. Ooh, sort rings by color and pattern. Arrange sizes from smallest to largest and from left to right.
All
okay.
right. This is one of them arranging ones. This one's going to be a little bit of a brain tickler just because it takes a long time to keep everything organized.
Yes, so first let's just let's organize all of these by whatever beads they are, and then we'll organize them smallest to largest later.
So they have to, they're all supposed to be in the same row.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, okay. At least that's a good place to start.
Yeah, exactly. Where's the last blue swirly? There it is, okay. Now red swirlies, there we go. Very nice indeed. There we go. Mm-hmm. They're all such neon colors, it's kind of hurting my eyes a
Yeah,
bit.
it's usually, oh.
Color sensory
They're-
overload.
They're
Oh no.
Dawn, cranberry, and that colors.
Oh no. Yeah, that is the right one. Okay. Need to put this one over here, that one over there, and that one over there as well, and this one there. And now I'm missing the blue one right there. There you are. Okay, cool. And do these right there, right there, there, and right there, right there. This just might be a bit of sorting, not gonna lie. There it is. Oh, why'd I put all those green ones right there? That's not even where these beads are supposed to go. I'm silly. Put those right there. That right there. That right there. And that right there. And one more blue one right there. Very good. Now these red ones go here. These green ones go here as well.
You've
Same with the
almost got
blues.
it.
Almost, yes. Oops, nope. Okay, there we are.
All right.
Now we need to organize them from smallest to largest from left to right. So, This one is a delta. That one's a butterfly, and then this one is also a butterfly. So small, small, large. Moon, extra small. Moon, extra small. And extra large. So that one's fine. Check mark, large, small.
Nope,
that one's
that's
extra large. Okay, cool, perfect. We have extra small, butterfly small, and extra large. Cool. Extra large goes over here. Extra large, and small.
Perfect.
There we go. Extra large, and small. Medium, large. Okay, cool, good.
All
right, time for the red
blues
ones.
are done.
Check mark. So large, extra large, and large. Okay, cool. We have extra large, medium, and medium. Small, large, and medium. So small, medium, large. Good. Okay. We have an extra large. Okay. We have a medium, and another extra large.
Little
Small,
butterfly.
an extra large, and XXL. Okay, cool. That's fine. XXL, XL, and extra small. Goodness. Small, large, extra large. Okay, cool. All right, final section.
The
medium,
greens.
extra large, extra large, medium, large, extra large. Very good. Extra small, extra large, and extra large. Okay, cool. Extra large, small, and yeah. So yeah, large, extra large, and large. Extra large, I mean. Extra large,
There,
and
that
small.
looks right.
Oh, I didn't even check the last one. I guess it was just okay.
Excellent.
Sick.
Honestly, Cram,
Very
you went
good.
through that very fast. Well done.
It's easy peasy. It's just it's organization. It's easy.
Organization makes
I
life
finished that
brain
display
very
for you.
happy.
Any luck finding those beads?
Here, try these.
Beads.
Great, thanks.
Yes. Okay.
It was great talking to you.
Catch you later.
Let's do that bead puzzle now. I
You
want to do that.
do that, or do we want to go back to the? Let's go adventure.
Back to the what?
Go back to the graveyard, or the. We didn't do
Oh, the ghost
crane.
town?
Yeah, we didn't do the thing with the coin.
But we need to find out what flower's on here.
Okay, we just
Let's
did
just knock
a
this
sortie
out.
game.
We gotta knock this out eventually. So let's follow the instructions that Bess and George sent us. So let's take some notes on what they said. Bead pattern. Oops, wrong one. Bead pattern. Let's
the
see.
cracker answer is there too.
Oh yeah, what did she say? Answer to cracker question. Check out www.kelherlab. Okay.
Keller
Oops.
Lab.
Let's see. Search. Cattle brands and branding. Oh, this might have to do something with the Beady Eyes Ranch thing. Ever since ranchers began grazing their herds on the open range, being able to tell which ranch a particular animal belongs has been of critical importance. While today most cattle are given identifying ear tags at birth, branding was the preferred form of identification in the 1800s and well into the 20th century. On most ranches, calves were branded using a hot iron, which burned the hide and deformed the roots of an animal's hair follicles, resulting in a bald spot in the shape of the brand that had been applied. Ideally, the iron was heated until it was the color of gray ashes. If the iron was still black after it was heated, it was too cool and the brand would be temporary, disappearing as soon as new hair grew in. If the iron was heated until it was red, it was too hot. Not only would it cause the animal unnecessary pain, but it would burn the surrounding hair and the underlying tissue, resulting in a misshapen brand and a slow healing wound.
Huh.
Today, some livestock are freeze branded, which yes, I have seen that. Yeah.
Yeah.
A process in which a branding iron is supercooled with liquid nitrogen. When the iron is applied to an animal's hide for about 8 seconds, the color-producing cells below the iron are altered. After 2 or 3 months, only white hair grows back, producing a white
Whoa.
brand.
That's kind of cool.
For light-colored livestock, the iron is held against the skin for about 5 seconds longer so that no hair grows back and a bald brand results. Unlike fire branding, freeze branding... where'd it go? Freeze branding does not result in a wound, so it is considered more humane than fire branding. Yes.
And then I saw people on the internet freeze branding their human skin, and I'm just like,
oh gosh, yeah. And I was like, wait, no, you're not supposed to do that to yourself. No, don't do that. Rocking H, Betty K Hart, Barlow. It's a bunch of pun things, you know.
Yeah.
You can make a brand out of the Lost meme, probably.
Illuminati.
If you really wanted to. Circle Z, Lazy U, yeah. Brands usually consist of a number, a letter, a symbol, or some combination of these. Some brands represent the name of a ranch, while others are initials or fanciful designs associated with specific ranchers.
So we need something that makes us think it's the Beady-Eyed Ranch.
Yeah, remember we were seeing all those little carvings all over the ghost town? Those are brands.
Okay.
We have to find the right brand for Beady Eyes Ranch.
Yeah.
Alright, Kelleler. Let's see here. Oh, sunflower! Sunflower for the crackers, Meg! Even the crumbs were crisp. The Kelleler Baking Company manufactured sunflower crackers in San Francisco from 1878 to 1906. The crackers, which were rectangular and famous for their seemingly immutable crispiness, were heavily marketed in the West, where consumers were far more likely to regard them as a staple than a snack food. Packaged in easy-to-ship cans, sunflower crackers projected an image of all-American wholesomeness that belied their minimal nutritional value. Production of the crackers ceased when the baking company burned down following the Great 1906 earthquake. Oh,
in San Francisco.
Oh, dear.
Oh, my.
Yeah. Sunflower crackers. Even the crumbs are crisp.
Well, R.I.P. sunflower crackers, but we got another flower.
So. We did, yes.
We only need two more: the flower on the purse and the flower on the agate. Also, I don't
think there's a flower on the agate. I don't think there's a flower on the agate. I think the agate just shows a picture of their meeting place. I don't think it's actually got a flower on it. Pretty sure.
Oh yeah. Maybe I just looked into that wrong. Also,
yeah.
I'm not sure what Fluff is talking about.
Oh, Cranberry, have you ever had a rippet? No, I have no idea what that is.
I don't know what a rippet is either, Fluff.
I have no idea what it is.
Is it like a sandwich or something?
I have no idea. Maybe it's a maybe it's a snack? Is it a snack food of some kind? I have no idea. Anyway, so beads required. So this is the last flower we need for the puzzle.
Oh my.
Yeah, okay. So we need okay, so this is the pattern. We need yellow, then black with red corners, red, white, red with pink corners.
Here,
so,
I will, little snap. Just take a little picture here.
Yes, please.
Okay.
We all good?
Yep.
Alright, cool. So, start out with a yellow.
Energy drink.
Oh, okay. Energy drink for the Marines, Lamau. Gotcha. Nah, I'm more of a Red Bull girl. Although my husband does enjoy the white monsters occasionally as well. All right. So what's the pattern I need to repeat 4 times?
Black and black with red corners. No, wait.
Okay, so black.
Blue. What is B?
Black.
Okay.
So, black.
You gotta go.
Black with red corners.
4 times.
Black. Black with red corners. Black. Black with red corners. Black. Black with red corners. All right, what's next?
Red.
The next pattern is a repeat as well, right?
Yeah. It's red, white, red, RPC. What was red?
Red with pink corners.
Oh,
got
okay.
it.
And you do that
and how many
4
times is that?
4 times.
Okay.
There's 2. There's 3.
Perfect.
There we go.
It's a poppy.
That flower looks kind of like a poppy.
There we go. That's the last flower, a poppy.
We did
there we go. We got it. We got all the flowers and we got all of her favorite flowers and the flowers on her favorites.
Cranberry.
There we go.
Cranberry, what happens if we beat Nancy Drew before 8 hours?
I don't know what. Okay. Well, what do we want to? What do we want to do, Meg?
I don't know.
What do we? I don't know. What? We beat up.
We're kind of ripping through this one. I was not expecting it to go so fast.
We still got a while to go. Don't get us wrong. We still got a while to go on this one. Don't worry.
True. I might be thinking it.
I think we'll be just fine. Don't worry. We still got plenty of time.
We gotta go. Yeah, we still got quite a bit to do. Okay, I'm giving up too soon.
We still got quite a bit to go.
We still have at least 3.5 more hours.
Yeah. So let's see. Beady Eyes Ranch. I think I actually know where that is. Yeah, this one. I think BD Eyes. Get it? Because a B and a D and 2 eyes.
Take your fork and
I'll bet Dirk custom made this, which means I better not go messing around in there. The shape of this box looks familiar.
There's an imprint in Cappy's that looks like this.
Yeah, that weird phantom imprint that doesn't make any sense.
Yes. Let's go. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Let me in here. Let me in here.
This outline reminds me of something.
What?
What about our
gambling? No, not yet. We can't go do that. If we spend our coin now, we're gonna have to go back and get another one. I don't want to play that game again.
Oh.
Interesting.
Yeah, no, because we need something specific in order to unlock that game.
Gotcha. You remembered. I did not.
Oh shoot! I forgot the tuning forks.
Huh? We never got them?
Well, we got them. I just forgot to actually pick them up. We got permission to take them, and I never actually picked them up. Whoopsie doopsie. I'm gonna go grab that. We're gonna need those. We are definitely gonna need those. Hi, Mary. Sorry, forgot something. I kind of need these. Thank
we
you.
walk
Okay,
in,
bye
say
bye.
nothing to her, take something, and leave.
Hey, she gave them to us for free. We gave her all those arrowheads.
It's true.
Alright. Now let's go do this Cappy's puzzle. Yeah. Can I?
Maybe we gotta put
right.
the crank in
I gotta put the
first.
crank in first. There we go.
Take your forks and the crank to the Beady Eyed Ranch. Make sure
And
you
now-
look what's below. When you stick your forks in and give them a spin,
I
towards
wonder
your
what this
treasure
is
I'll
supposed
go.
to spell. I wonder what this is supposed to spell. I wonder. I wonder what this is supposed to spell.
It's true.
This obsessed boyfriend. I wonder what it's supposed to spell. Francis. What? Why didn't it go?
F-R... Huh? That was kind of
Okay.
unsettling.
For Anne. Says. Yeah. Okay, now I can spin it. Ooh. Oh! Sound of breaking glass! Oh, hello.
A letter?
Now go and peek beneath Zebra Rock. An attractor of metal what's there will unlock.
A magnet?
Now go and peek
A
beneath
magnet,
Zebra...
yes. Wait. A tractor of metal. What's there will unlock. Okay.
We need a magnet and we need to find Zebra Rock. Okay. Where do we get a magnet?
There's a fridge at Shadow Ranch.
Oh, you're right. We're just
let's just go get a magnet from there. Why
get
not?
a Mr. Hippo magnet. That'll do the trick.
That's barter, not free. Oh, okay, fair enough, yeah. We bartered for it.
That looks like Mary Yazzie and Tex.
Interesting.
Why is this scary? What do you mean, Fluff? It is kind of spooky at the ghost town.
Well, yeah, it's a ghost town. Oh.
He's gone.
Tex isn't here. He's gone. He's just gone. Okay. Well.
Can we take anything?
I don't know. Let's see if we can,
Oh, yeah, when we're in the ghost town, there's like some really spooky music that plays.
Yeah. Anatomy of a horse hoof, yeah. I don't think we can take anything. It's just a
Alright.
Well.
That's where he puts together his ASMR needs. Nighttime!
Oh! Suddenly nighttime. Okay, wait.
Tex must have turned the horses out for the night.
That was automatic. We need gloves.
The chicken coop!
Mm-hmm. Remember?
Oh, I almost forgot. The chickens are about to get eaten.
Yeah, we gotta go help the chickens so they don't get eaten.
Chimpkins!
Gotta help the chickies. Chimkin. Okay, this, Oh, okay, that's not too bad. Oh, good, it's not a rotating puzzle, so that's nice.
That doesn't look right. That doesn't go there. That looks right.
Ah.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Thank you, Nancy, for being so verbally responsive.
Yes, because this is a... Oh, goodness, excuse me.
I can
no,
hear
them
them.
coyotes want the chickens.
I can hear them. They're waiting for that
them
chicken
coyotes
dinner.
want the chickens. They're like, oh, woo, the humans aren't here. Give us chickens.
Oh, chicken dinner tonight. Yes, we did. Yes, we did, Fluff. We played this game as kids. This was the first Nancy Drew game I ever played. And not the first for Cran, but very good one. Fan favorite, you could say.
Oh, for sure, for sure. Nope, not there. Let me see. Maybe that one right there.
Here.
Yeah, there we go. Okay.
That looks close.
We need something that's
They're
gonna reach
hungry, Cranberry. They're
Yeah,
hungry.
I know they're hungry, but they can't have these chickens. They're not for them. No chickens for you. Let's see.
That looks
there.
right.
There we go. Okay. There we go. There we go. And this
That
one right
looks right.
there. Ah. So this one goes right there.
Here.
There we go.
Sorry,
We got
folks. No chicken dinner for you tonight.
Heck yeah.
Oh my gosh. My gloves. They're glowing. That powder in the ghost town.
Uh-oh. Well, we figured out what made the horse glow.
Electrical engineering.
Oh, no. Nancy, why are you just standing there? Run!
That's incredibly dangerous.
You saw the Phantom Horse
Yeah.
again? Was anything sabotaged?
The power lines going to the ranch house were either cut or were otherwise disconnected from the house.
You mean you don't have electricity?
We have a generator. It's pretty noisy, but it sure beats the alternative. But listen to this. When I was exploring
It's
the
true,
ghost town, I
fire
got
shot.
this powdery stuff all over my gloves. And last night, when it was dark, my gloves were glowing.
Glowing? Like the horse?
Exactly like the horse. Maybe it glows because someone rubbed some kind of phosphorescent powder all over it.
And if you found that stuff in the ghost town, that must be where he or she has been hanging out.
Time to find who been
Which is why I think
sneaking
I'll go back out
around.
there first chance I get. And another thing, Dave was suspiciously absent during all the excitement last night.
You better be careful, Nancy. If he and whoever's out at the ghost town are working together, they may decide you're a threat.
This is a
Well, it
threat.
should be nice if you guys were here.
It'd sure be nice
Yeah,
if
I
you two
know,
were here
right?
with me.
Well, the fog has finally lifted, and they say we will definitely get out of here today.
What they won't say is when.
Dang. Well,
That's it for now. Oh,
I know.
And thanks for sending
Way
me
to
that
have to
bead
be
pattern.
rubbed with
Thanks
like
for giving
weird
us
powder.
something to do.
I just hope that the powder isn't like itchy or something, you know?
Yeah. Oh, they broke into the cake. Yay.
Do you think I could have a piece of cake?
Sure, help yourself. Tex really liked it, by the way.
Yummy.
I'll let someone else eat the last piece. I'll let someone else eat
How
the last
polite of
piece.
you,
Eat some-
Nancy.
Did you have any pieces of cake, Nancy?
Yeah, she had a
Aw.
slice.
Okay, good.
Nancy, I figured after last night you'd be long gone. I know I would be if I were you.
When the power company turned off the power, did they say when they'd be out to fix the lines?
No, they had no idea when they'd be able to send somebody out here. And if that generator goes, I could be cooking in the dark for days, weeks. Well, not weeks, because no way am I staying here that long. I'm so freaked out now, I'm not sure I can last one more day.
Oh, thank you for the posture check, Small Fluff.
Oh,
Take-
yeah,
take
stretch
that posture
'em.
check.
I get
Big stretch. There we go. All right, what else?
You can't leave, Shorty. That's exactly what whoever's behind all these accidents wants.
Listen to you. Cool, calm, optimistic. I'm a wreck and you're a rock. Of course, you're also dead wrong and totally deluded, but I'm still impressed.
Well, okay then.
Want me to do anything before I go riding?
Same old, same old. If you bring me all the ripe stuff from the garden, I'll give you a basket to fill up with eggs. And
Those
once you're done with
tricky
that, you'll be good to
foxes
go.
and coyotes.
Well, I'd better get going.
Drop by anytime.
Alrighty.
Pick those vegetables for me yet?
Well,
I need those vegetables, Nancy.
Sorry.
Magnet.
that horseshoe wasn't there before. Maybe the
horse
ghost horse
threw
threw
a
it while it was running
shoe.
away last night.
Ooh, okay.
There's a rock inside.
There's a rock stuck in it. Also, yes, magnet.
Yeah.
Taking that, thank you.
The
All
apple
right.
of my eye.
Something like that. All right. Let's go talk to Dave about all the
Hello,
stuff
Nancy.
that happened.
Thanks for fixing that fence. What can I do for you?
I'm pretty sure I saw Mary Yazzie riding on the Raleigh's property. Have you ever seen her riding around here?
Can't say as I have, but then most of my duties require me to stay close to home. Tex, he's the one you ought to ask.
Oh, excuse me.
I'll let you get back to
You don't
work.
say.
Take care.
Well, all right then. Let's go see what Tex has to say.
The cow teeth is so
something?
disturbing, Fluff.
I know.
I found a horseshoe outside that wasn't there yesterday. I was thinking that maybe the phantom horse threw it. It's got a rock wedged in it.
So it does. Looks like the kind of rock you'd find out by the ghost town.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
So, you've been out to Dry Creek?
Yep, last time I was out there, my horse acted real strange. Even tried to throw me. Was like he saw something I couldn't, something he didn't like. Something that was telling him to stay away.
Oh.
You're not suggesting he saw a ghost, are you?
I'm just telling you what I know. You don't want to hear what I got to say, then quit asking me stuff.
Okay.
Is it okay if I go riding?
Nope. Check to see if Shorty.
Whiny.
joins for you first.
Whiny.
Oh my goodness.
Did I see you and Mary Yazzie riding together?
Me and Mary Yazzie? Course not. Why, I ain't said more than 10 words to her since I got here. You're imagining things.
Mm-hmm.
Talk to
I'm
you
pretty
later.
sure I saw you
Yahoo.
with her. Pretty darn sure. All right, Tex. Everyone around here is just acting so suspicious. Jeez. No one will give me a straight answer about nothing.
Ooh, Cranberry. Nicholas asked a fun question in the chat.
Oh, let me see. Cranberry, if you could relive any Nancy Drew game and have one item from it as a souvenir, what would it be, and what item would you like to have?
That's a great
let's see.
question. So many good Nancy Drews. I have a good answer. I would live the White Wolf of Icicle Creek and take Isis home with me. That's
Of
the
course
wolf.
you would. Of course you would. Well, he's not an item in the game. She's just a doggo. She's not an item in the game. She's a doggo.
So it doesn't count.
I'm pretty sure.
Okay, if I can't
I
bring
would-
Isis
I
home
would
with
probably
me-
say, if we're going just based off of like if like picking one so I can take stuff home with me, probably like Danger by Design, so I could take home some of the clothes for me. Or
go the Shadow at the Water's Edge and like bring Suki home with you. Suki,
honestly, yeah, I would do that. I would do Shadow at the Water's Edge and bring Suki home. I also would probably do the Deadly Device and maybe take that mini Tesla coil home.
That would
or
be cool.
the Silent Spy and take some of those spy gadgets home. I think that would be pretty cool.
Well, if I had to pick an alternative, I'd say I'd want a real bowl of soup from Danger on Deception Island with the clam chowder. Although I could kind of get that IRL because it's basically Ivor's clam chowder from Seattle.
Yeah, you can get that anytime.
It's so hot, I should get these vegetables into Shorty right away.
Cool
Pick those vegetables for me yet?
In the Royal Tower, there are these
Good for you.
medallions that you find to
Now, if
reveal
you
the
just
treasure.
fill that egg
One of those
basket
would be
for me
cool.
again, we'll be all set.
Well, I'd better
Very
get
cool.
going.
Drop by anytime.
All right, time to go collect eggs again.
Pyro, we started at 10 a.m.
That we did.
We were gonna start at 1 and go from 1 to 8, but I wanted to go see a movie with some friends tonight, so we shifted everything around a little bit so that we could make it all happen.
I put an announcement about it on the Discord yesterday.
That's why the math's not mathing. It's because we changed the math.
Oh, great. I have to get an egg from Crazy over here. All right, fine. I'll leave you alone.
Angie howdy do chicken.
She is not a howdy do chicken. She is not a howdy do chicken.
She howdy don't chicken.
She howdy don't, that's for sure.
Howdy.
Let's call Frank and Joe, check up on them, huh?
Sure. I wonder if they found that laptop.
Yeah.
Now what?
Hi, Frank.
Nancy, what a relief.
I can't tell if you're happy to be talking to me or just happy not to be talking to laptop guy.
To be honest, it's a little of both.
He calls every 3.25 minutes. You can set your watch by him.
But the good news is, he's being so obnoxious that we're working faster than we've ever worked before.
We're going to solve this case in record time.
Like they say, every cloud
It's
has
been like
a silver
3
lining.
days. His laptop is
Incoming
still
call.
missing.
It's him?
3.25 minutes. It's him.
Want me to hang up?
No. He can leave a message.
So what's going on there?
There's a real honest-to-goodness ghost town near here.
No way. Have you been there?
Yep, and even though I went by myself, I'm pretty sure I wasn't alone.
What do you mean?
Did we get the... Oh,
I
no,
saw
we gotta
something
get
that
the
makes
yeah,
me
yeah. I
think
was like, we
bank
got the
robbers from
vegetables.
Denver may be hiding out there.
Bank robbers?
From Denver?
That's the first time I've said that out loud. It does sound kind of nuts, doesn't it?
You saw what you
just
saw?
a tiny
How hot
bit.
did you say it was down there?
I don't know. Somewhere in the 90s, I guess. Maybe in the hundreds.
So there you were, traipsing around a ghost town in
That's
100
my
degree
guess.
heat.
That's
I
my
really
guess.
don't think she was hallucinating, Joe.
It was just a thought.
Are you eating ice?
Maybe. Why?
Crap.
Catch you later.
We can hear you
Adios.
crunching,
Happy
that's why.
Yeah, I need a little crunch. I need a little crunch, okay? Sometimes I just need a little crunch.
Sometimes you just need a little crunch.
There
Yeah.
could be a conspiracy with laptops as part of a much larger mystery. It's true. Could be.
Yeah,
Wait, is
Fluff.
that the Hardy Boys? Yes, it is the Hardy Boys. It's Frank and Joe Hardy, yeah. So you can call them in these games and get hints from them and stuff like that, yeah. Let's see. Let's call the Raleighs, check up on them as well. See if they're doing okay.
Hello?
Hi, Aunt Bet. I forgot to ask you before how Uncle Ed was doing.
Well, he definitely has some kind of infection.
I'm fine.
So they've got him on antibiotics. We'll be here at least 2 more days.
Oh my
Dang.
goodness.
I delivered that envelope to Mary Yazzie like you asked. She seemed a little upset when she read that you'd turned her down.
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint her, but if we sell that property to her, it would send a signal to other would-be buyers that we're interested in selling the ranch off bit by bit, and we're not.
What does she want the property for?
I have no idea. The parcel she wants to buy is nowhere near her store, and there's nothing but rocks on it. Maybe someone else there at the ranch knows, but we sure don't.
I bet she wants it for maybe some petrified wood or some arrowheads. There's something on that land that she'd like to sell, probably.
Maybe Dirk
She just
Valentine's treasure? Maybe
She
she
doesn't know
knows
anything
something
about it.
we
She-
don't.
Did you
She
by
thinks it's
any
a bunch
chance
of
send Dave on an
hogwash.
errand last night?
Could be a.
Are you sure, Aunt Bet? It's kind of important.
I'd remember if I sent Dave on an errand last night, Nancy, and I don't, so I didn't.
I sent him on an errand.
To do what?
You don't want to know.
Yes, I do.
You don't want to know, Bet.
Yes, I do, Ed.
Aunt Bet, it sounds to me like Uncle Ed may be trying to surprise you.
As a matter of fact, my birthday's in 2 days.
So, you think maybe he sent Dave out to get you a present?
He better have.
I'll be in touch.
Oh my
Say goodbye to
goodness!
Nancy.
I never
Goodbye to
asked them
Nancy.
that. I never heard that
Yeah, that's-
dialogue.
Yeah, apparently that's why. It's like, I sent him on air. What do you mean you sent him on air? You don't want to know. It's supposed to be a surprise. Now stop asking.
It's hard to surprise each other when you're married.
It's true, it's true. Especially when you share a bank account, like you can see the charges. It's like,
Charlene of Purcell's office.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew.
Say no more.
Hello, Nancy.
I've got
What's
a
the
little
latest?
bit of snack left.
I came across something that looks like a very old token and has the words Dry Creek Merchants on it.
Sounds like you have a piece of Dry Creek scrip. It was sometimes used in mining towns like Dry Creek in place of currency. Does it have a denomination on it?
It says 1.5 cents.
Probably used for games.
you mean like
You
gambling?
mean like gambling?
I'm sure it was sometimes used for gambling, but I'm talking about mechanical games. Believe it or not, they had
Video
some very
games?
primitive arcade-type games back in the 1880s. Some were quite entertaining, especially for $1.50 cents.
Talk to you soon.
That would be great.
Okay, yeah, so that's what that game in the ghost town is for.
So what
Hardy Boys and not Jeff Hardy? Yeah, the Hardy Boys, not Jeff Hardy, yeah. I don't even know who Jeff Hardy is, unfortunately. Sorry to say. Buying gifts with cash must be hard to not be sus. Yeah, exactly, because you gotta pull out the cash, and it's like, why do we have like a couple $100 withdrawn out of our account randomly? Because that's
and
like,
you
oh
want,
no.
You don't want to be like, I don't know, maybe it's identity theft, you know, because that freaks
Yeah.
them out, you know?
Exactly,
It's
yeah.
impossible. Absolutely impossible.
All right, let's go see if Crazy's gone.
Nope.
Oh my
She's
gosh,
still
after all
here.
that time? After all that
Well, let's
time,
talk
I
to
can't
Tex.
go out.
Let's talk to Tex, because we might be able to investigate a little bit more about why he was not
Well,
here.
let's actually talk to Dave. Or no, Dave went on an errand for the Raleighs. I guess we don't really have to talk to him. I don't know what more we can talk to Tex about, though, is the only thing.
Need something?
Yeah,
Talk to you
nah.
later.
Nah, you were
If you
right.
last that long.
We can try talking to Dave again, maybe.
Let's talk to Bob. No, I'm just kidding.
Bob doesn't
Hello,
have
Nancy.
anything to say. but-
Something I can do for you?
Nope.
I'll let you get back to work.
See you later.
Nope. Just let's see the thing again. See if she's gone. She's gone. Good.
Aha!
Last egg. Cool. Now we can get out of here.
Yes.
Got those eggs for me?
Right here.
Good for you. Anything I can do for you now?
Could I get a canteen of water from you?
You betcha. You're good to go.
Well, I'd better get going.
Come back soon.
There we go. Sick. Alright, so now we need to go out and find this zebra rock, which I think I actually might know where that is.
I think it's by the
bit
donkey.
from
There was like a
memory.
rattlesnake
Yeah.
sound.
Yeah.
Need something?
Is it okay if I go riding?
Nope. I took a bridle apart, oiled the pieces, and left them in that can on the shelf. You can't ride till you get the bridle put back together right. I put the bit next to the can.
Oh.
Alright, fine.
Talk to
Let's
you
put
later.
together
Just
a
stay
bridle
out of
then.
trouble.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Right click pieces. to
Okay,
rotate.
there's
Got
the
it.
headstall. Now, let's see.
Alright, well, I'm assuming this goes here.
That looks right.
There we go. Hang that up. Alright, so I know the bit is supposed to go that way, and I believe this hangs down from it.
I think that goes to connects to the bottom.
Nope, that's not how it goes. So this... Alright, this should go
I'm
like
getting
right
there.
there. And then this should go... oof, this should go right
That
there.
looks right.
And then the bit goes like that.
That looks
with the
right.
reins,
Oh, is
and then
that so
hangs-
fire shot?
This
And hangs
goes
like
here.
that. And,
Perfect.
There we go. Got it. Easy peasy.
Need something?
I put that bridle back together. Now may I go riding?
Yep.
Talk to you later.
Just stay out of trouble.
There we go. Jeff and Matt Hardy are the Hardy Boys from professional wrestling like WWE, WWF, and are known for their insane stunts and athleticism. Oh, okay, gotcha. If Big Spoon was here, he would absolutely know what you're talking about. I am not very familiar with WWE, I'm sorry to say.
Alright, Bob.
Alrighty.
Let's go.
Let's go find a zebra rock. Let's go. Wah.
Come on, Bob.
Alright. I believe it was over by this trail stop. That's where that rock was. Do 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 do. Alright, trail stop. Let's go. Yeah, there it is. Zebra rock. Let's see, we've
Whoa!
got. Ooh.
I need something that will attract metal.
Metal.
Sliding.
Got it.
Okay, so
Slidey
we got
puzzle. Oh boy.
silver, copper.
I need something that will attract metal.
Magnesium.
Okay, yes, I know, Nancy. It's right here, right here. Okay, okay. So. Yeah, so.
Horses
This
are
is
not
silver?
creepy. How could you say that, Fluff? Horses are cute.
Horses are adorable. They're giant, they're like giant dogs that eat
Big
grass.
doggos.
They're amazing. They're just very big doggos. Horses are wonderful. Alright, so what do these symbols mean again?
Well, these are
let me take that back. I know they're elemental things. I
Right.
don't know what elemental things they reference,
I
though.
know that SI is silver. That one. I think
Okay.
the FE is. Hold on. I like how it says it picked up. Chat, do you know these off the top of your head? I'm gonna pull up the elemental table. I'm guessing there's a book somewhere that shows this. But so what do we have? FE?
We have FE, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, SI is silicon. Oh, okay, yeah. We know what color the
Iron,
silicon is supposed to be. It was from the oh, okay, so we have to match them up with the colors because remember the agate colors had to do with certain minerals. So SI is silicon, and I believe the silicon contributed to white and gray pigments. So we have to
Yeah, one is magnesium.
There we go. I got the glitch to work.
Wait.
Now I don't have
What?
Yeah, now I don't have that annoying thing in the way.
How?
Now this
How
won't
did
take
you know
hours.
about this glitch?
Because I did it as a kid.
Oh,
I was
my
wondering if it
gosh.
would work again in the Steam version, and it does. It does, thankfully.
That's pretty great.
Yeah, it's wonderful. Alright, so let's get this, boop-a-doop. Come on. Come on. Get over here. You're supposed to come down here. There we go. Now, Fe is iron, and iron is red and orange colors, so we're going to move this over here.
Sushine, try refreshing your browser. Also, hydrate! I'm so
Hydrate!
hydrated!
Hydrate time! Autocorrect. My stream is on delay. No worries. No worries.
Yeah, sometimes if it's really far behind, you should, like, if you're on the phone, just, like, exit the app and come back. Or if you're on the computer, refresh your browser and it helps.
Yeah. Okay, so what is CU then?
Somebody said it in chat. Hold on. I gotta scroll.
MN is magnesium. Okay. I think magnesium is supposed to contribute to purple tones, if I'm not mistaken.
Copper, blue, and green.
Cool, okay.
Like a Liberty. Yeah, Statue of Liberty. That makes sense. So, CU is copper? I think so.
I think so, yes. Come on. Come on. There we go. Little more. There we go. Last one. Come on, come on.
Ah, yep, that could be it. That could be it.
We got it. We got it.
The flowers!
So many flowers. Okay, so I think we gotta make all of our favorites show up, right, Meg?
Yep. Daisy, Poppy, Harrison Yellow.
And sunflowers, yeah?
Yep. Tulip. Lily. That's a lily.
Oh, there's a lily. Poppy.
Yeah, where's
sunflower.
the tulip?
I don't know. Let's see if we can find it.
That may be the
There's
tulip.
the tulip.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say that's definitely a rose. I think where the rose is where the daisy is supposed to be. The Harrison yellow is a rose that's yellow. There it is.
Oh, there we go. Okay, what are all the flowers again?
The daisy, the poppy, the sunflower, the tulip, and the lily.
Okay, so I think this one needs to be a lily. Yeah, there we go. Then is there a daisy on this one? Okay, I'll make this one a poppy because I know there's a daisy on the other one.
No pop.
On
Oh
the other
yeah,
poppy,
poppy.
I mean. Yeah.
Daisy, Daisy.
Looks like a secret
Got it.
compartment.
There we go. Secret
If
compartment.
you hope this task to ever complete, you must wind her up so she'll move her feet. If you hope this...
How
Okay.
we wind? We need a crank.
I don't
Did
know if we have
take
a
the
crank.
crank?
No, the crank only works on that one thing.
Oh,
I
hey,
don't think that
Critter.
we have another crank. Hello, Critter. How's it going? Let's go. We got it? Yeah, we did. We did. We're trying to figure out what this is referencing. We need like some sort of spinny thing for this thing.
I like a crank. Can we not go get our crank?
I don't think we can. We can go try it, but I doubt it. I don't think that's how
Yeah,
this puzzle
for a
works.
music box, you usually need a key.
Yeah.
That's true. We can try. We could try
Let's go see
gambling.
if we can. Let's go see if we can get that crank.
Da 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 da.
Da, da, da.
Yeah, that's the same era, Critter. Same era.
Let me see here.
Can we take this? Nope. You
no,
were right.
we can't take it.
You were
Figured
right.
not.
But maybe.
The stuff I saw in here before is gone. Looks like I scared somebody off.
What
well.
about the bed?
Let's see. Oh no,
Maybe
they're all
this is the
gone.
key to the jail cell.
Key!
Oh no!
Oh. I'm in the jail cell.
Oh, great.
Well,
good.
And this is where our
Awesome.
story ends. Dead in a jail cell.
Boy.
Big sad.
Oh man. Well, the key is right there, but we need to. this must be the note that Dirk mentioned. He left a note in the jail cell for Francis. I think this might be it. So I think we need to same with the
5, 10, 15,
yeah, same
20,
with the letters
20.
we did before.
1.
So
no, wait, 21.
21. Yeah. So what's the 21st letter in the alphabet?
Well, Z would be 24, right? So
25. No, 26. 26.
So 25, 24, 23, 22, 21. Oh, seeing the alphabet backwards is hard. It doesn't matter if you're not drunk.
Oh no. Hey, Azera, hello.
Z,
Back to the store. How's it going? Well, we got knocked
X,
out and locked in a jail
W,
cell. So
Y. No. Huh? How is that a good test if you're drunk? It's a terrible test. You know how they say, like, say the alphabet backwards to prove you're not drunk? That's not a good test.
no, I've never heard of that.
Oh, I must have saw that in a movie. Huh.
I have no idea what that is. Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Alphabet. Z, Y,
Yes.
X, W, V. T?
All right. So T.
3, 4, 5, 6. T. Critter. Sus.
Oh boy.
Oh,
T?
no.
Not it.
What do you mean T's not it?
Azera, did you bring us all snacks from the store? Did you?
Oh boy. Okay. T.
That's not it.
Okay, hold on. I
Nope.
just need
Nancy
the-
says T
I
is
just
not
need-
it.
I just need the alphabet in front of me. Hold on.
Okay. It's you. It's
so
you.
Far, so good.
Q, R,
And then
S,
10,
V.
14, the 14th letter.
Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. N.
N. Okay. A, B, C. D is the 4th. E is the 5th.
That's an R.
10, 15.
R.
Oh yeah, under. Yeah.
I'm getting there.
2. A, B. A. 5, 10.
11, 12, 13.
We just did this one. N. M. No. What is the 11th letter? Ooh, Tim Tams and Fig Newtons. That sounds delicious. Heck yeah.
No.
Yep, that's right.
Bank.
Under bank. L.
22.
A.
Very good.
M. MP. Lamp.
MP. Lamp.
Under bank
A.
lamp.
Under bank lamp. Okay. All right. Okay. Under bank lamp. Got it. Under bank lamp.
I'll bet that's the key.
Hmm.
I need a rope.
Why would they just leave
We
that
got
there
a
for us?
lasso.
Gotta lasso the chair.
Well,
Lasso
they
the
probably,
chair. I'm a real good chair wrangler.
I bet they left it there so that they could come get us later.
Oh yeah, maybe. There we go.
Chuck a brick at it.
Okay. Yeah. We got bricks that we can chuck at it.
I have enough of those.
Picked up
Just
2 bricks.
fill up our pockets with bricks. This'll come in handy.
This will come in. That's a surprise tool that can help us later. All right. I'm gonna throw like
We got
medium
the angle
at that
and
angle.
the pressure. Oh,
Oh,
First try.
perfect.
First
try.
MVP.
All right.
Real gamer right here. Cranberry
Give me my
and
rope
Ari.
back.
Come to mama.
Yeah, give me that key. Let's get us out of here. I wonder what I could use to unlock my cell. I don't know. Maybe a key?
Whoever
Amazing.
clobbered me must have dropped this.
To hide a message, take the last 2 letters of a word, reverse them, and then add them to the start of the word. Use these pictures in place of the word. Anyone talks about this, they get a load of buckshot.
Oh,
Dirk.
This code I found in the cellar works great. Let's use it. Oh, this is the gibberish note that we have. Okay, wait.
In the fire.
Take a picture of this and then let's see if we can translate that.
The Rathlos Wranglers, time to shine. You know it. Bro.
Oh, Oh, heck yeah, yeah. All right, you got a picture of this?
No, I can though.
Yeah, take a picture of this so we can translate that fire note real quick. I'm driving the game. Mega's my note taker.
Yep. Okay, we got it.
All right, there we go. There we go. Now, that letter we found burned in the fire all those ages ago. Okay. So, we'll need more whatever that B symbol is. We'll need more
supplies.
We'll need more supplies if triangle,
horse/ranch or house/ranch is
okay,
not.
and then what about the
house
V?
is not.
If the house is not soon
check. No.
Huh? Are you sure?
It's
We'll need more supplies if what's the triangle?
House/ranch.
If ranch, and then what's the V?
Is not.
If the ranch is not soon, if ranch is not soon, check. What's the
book or message?
Check message and then flag.
Shelf.
Check shelf. Again. Heart through.
Dirk.
Check
bookshelf.
Check bookshelf again. Dirk might have hidden it
right under
someone's
Sheriff's nose.
Oh, okay. So they know everything then, these people.
Oh no.
They know everything.
Oh
no.
No.
Oh no. This ain't good. This ain't good at all.
Azera, this is the wild, wild west, you hear? A load of buckshot is just the way we say hello.
Yeah, something like that. Anyways, is this the bank?
Yeah, that looks like the bank.
The bank.
There's a letter down there.
All
letter.
in all, it's just
Did you know you can play some
another
games more than
brick
one
in
way?
the
You
wall.
can, and I'll tell you how. Use the ring that's the twin of Ellie's, your cousin, in Cappy's fun machine now.
Okay, this is where we need the coin
Did
from.
you know
but
you can
first, we need her ring. But since we don't have Francis's ring, we need to go get Dirk's great aunt's ring off of him.
Oh,
or,
of course,
sorry, not Dirk.
He
Dave.
just has that laying around. I know.
And hopefully, I don't know, man.
Here's hoping.
Maybe he thought it had some value. He is hard up for cash right about now. We know that much. Boopity-boopity-boo. Oh wait, no. We gotta unsaddle Bob. Hang on. Can't just leave him like this.
Leave him all sweaty.
Yeah. Go ahead and take a rest, Bob. We'll be back later.
That's right there, Bree. We know about getting things done here in the wild.
That
wild
we
west.
do.
Need something?
Talk to you later.
Just stay out of trouble.
I like when he goes,
we'll talk to him later.
Yahoo.
Yahoo. Alright, hey Dave! You really owe us
Hello,
one.
Nancy. Something I can do for you?
Last time I was in the ghost town, somebody
Probably
clubbed me
should
over
tell
the
someone
head
about
and
this.
locked
Maybe we
me
should
up in
call
the
the
old
sheriff
jail.
about us
That's
getting beat
terrible.
up.
Did you see who did it?
No, I never got a look at him, or her, or them, or whatever.
You shouldn't go there anymore, Nancy. Something bad's obviously going on, and you should just stay away. And call the sheriff, of course.
Of course.
Fair enough. I will call the sheriff about this.
Did your great aunt, by any chance, leave you a ring?
Sure did. It was her most prized possession. In fact, I got it right here. Seems to me Aunt Ellie said Francis had one just like it.
There
I
we
keep it
go.
on me for good luck.
I know this is a lot to ask, but do you think I could borrow it for a while?
Borrow it? What for?
It's kind of a long story.
Just take care of it, okay?
Oh, well, thank you for trusting us, Dave. I appreciate
I'll let you
it.
get back to
Thank you
work.
for not
Ma'am.
making us do another chore. All right, cool. We got the ring now. This is perfect. Let's go riding again.
I rather like it, Azera, because most of the writings we get from Dirk in this game are him talking to Francis. And so when he says that cipher, he talked about that cipher and ending it with "you'll get a load of buckshot." It kind of shows that he has a very violent nature that he didn't really share with Francis because he was sweet on her.
Well, yeah, because he was an outlaw after all.
He was.
Need something?
May I go riding again?
Oh, Bob's all yours.
Aw.
Talk to you later.
If you last that long.
Bob
Thanks, Tex.
Big ol' Bob.
All right, I do have something I want to do on the way over to Dry Creek. So let's cinch up Bob here and let's get going.
Always
Come
check
on, Bob.
your girth before you hit the trail.
Let's go. I wish to go to Mary's gifts. I need to know.
Are they?
Why was she talking to Tex? Why was she talking to Tex? What's going on here?
It's like, all right, you're not denying it any longer. We saw you.
We saw you
Bets
two.
out.
You were
Hi,
on the ranch.
Can I help you with something?
Tex told me about, you and him.
He did?
I'd like to hear your side of the story now.
My side's no different from his side. We're in love. What's the big deal?
Huh?
Okay. All right. Well, that's okay. No. Well, okay then. You're what?
What?
It is
Wait
love.
a minute. He didn't tell you anything, did he? You tricked me. Oh, you're good. You are good.
Oh, Tex is a softie.
I knew it.
Yes,
Men
it is
like that
Arizona
are
Small
always
Dumb Fluff.
softies.
Yeah.
Trust me, I know. I married one.
Oh, man.
Is that what you were doing on the ranch when I saw you? Meeting Tex?
Yes. See, Tex knows the Raleighs and I have been arguing about that property I want to buy. He's afraid if the Raleighs find out about us, they'll think he's collaborating with the enemy and fire him.
Oh, the Raleighs wouldn't do that. They're nice people. But also, why are you so interested in that property?
Why are you so interested in that property?
There's a whole bunch of petrified wood on it. Tex discovered it.
Ah.
Every so often, he'll bring some pieces in, and I'll use it in my jewelry or try to sell it. Anyway, Tex and I are in love.
Oh,
we tried
okay,
to
that's,
keep it a
that's
secret,
questionable,
and we blew
yeah.
it. You know, for a city slicker, you got a lot of country smarts.
It was great talking to you.
Thanks for stopping by.
All right, yeah, something tells me this, I don't know, they could get in trouble for that, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I need to stretch.
Yeah.
This log stream is starting to get to me.
Drinking Arizona right now. Oh, yeah, Arizona tea is amazing, Azera. I agree. I love the green tea. That is one of my favorites.
Yeah, that one's my favorite, too.
I'm finally done writing, sending it into my editor for final works.
Nice.
Congratulations,
Nice,
Abel.
Abel.
Awesome. I hope your editor has some good edits for you. Don's a softie, so I take it he's not steel-free.
Nah, just underneath all that metal, he's just hiding his good heart.
He just got gushy insides.
He does. I'm a gushy outside.
It's true. You do have a gushy outside. Okay,
I
this
need
is
to
going to
sit
be
differently.
critical. I'm going to save here, because if we fail on this, it means we have to go back and play that game again and get another penny. I don't want to do that. So I'm going to save scum here, not going to lie. I don't want to go all the way back. I don't want to do that. No, thank you. Make the nicest, sweetest, and most pleasant friends and win. Wunderbar. Alrighty, here's one coin. Put that in. There we go. Pull the crank.
One.
Let's see. General Smiley, Tomahawk Tom, Pistol and Petunia, and Wildfire. Okay. So we want to keep General Smedley, because he seems nice. Everyone else seems like a bit of an outlaw. Let's see what else we got. Oh no, we've already failed.
If I keep playing, I'm bound to win eventually.
Aw, Gentle Jane, so cute. All right, load it.
Yep, see. Reload it. Alrighty. Another coin, please. And, put that in.
Let's go gambling.
Black Bart, Farmer Fred, Sweet Sue, and Skyrocket. Okay, well, we got
that's
2 this
out of
time.
4. Let's see.
Let's see.
No.
If I keep playing, I'm bound to win eventually.
Yep, it's true, but this is why we're reloading instead.
Not too shabby at all, Albel. Well done.
We'll put that in. Put the ring in. Alright, if we could just get 3. 1. Okay. 2. Okay, that's actually really good. We got
you
3.
Think
now
Millie
we
the
just gotta
Mule is
spin it.
okay?
Yeah, she seems nice. Look at her. She seems sweet. She's fine, yeah.
If I keep playing, I'm
Dang
bound
it!
to win
Oh my
eventually.
gosh, not Rotten Rudy. Rotten Rudy. I don't want Rotten Rudy. No. No Rotten Rudy for me, please. No, thank you. Alright. Come on, 3. Nope. Oh no.
Well,
we have 1. We have to get real lucky on this one. Oh.
I'm going to keep
Oh,
playing this game until I win, darn it.
It was right there! Oh my gosh, we were right there, man. Yep, appropriate sound effect for the occasion. Alright. Once more, with feeling. Nope. Okay, that's good. Nope.
Well, in
Nope,
Junior
that's bad.
Detective,
Oh boy.
the coin game is a little easier, but in Senior Detective, it's just challenging.
If I keep playing, I'm bound to win
you can get
eventually.
like a ton of
Dang
points
it.
to try. You don't have to keep going back and forth.
Yeah.
Or you can
It's
just
a lot
load.
easier in Junior Detective, that much is for certain.
Mm-hmm.
Now let's put this coin in. Nicest,
You
sweetest,
can always
and most
save
pleasant
there,
friends.
Cran,
Okay.
after you've done all the things.
Huh?
You could always save after you've hit, like, the coin in and the ring.
I don't think it'll... I don't know if it'll do that. Maybe we could try, but...
I'll just have to get another token and play again.
Alright, let me load and save the game. Okay, so I'll put the ring in. And I'll put in the coin. Alright. Let's save this as Shadow 2. Save. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Okay, we got Gentle Jane and Parson Paul. So now if I save this as like Shadow 3, will it actually load with
We'll
those
see.
3?
Yeah, I agree with Bree, Cran. See what Bree said?
Huh? I'm not positive the mule's a good one. The nice one is for plain brown names. The me's have black with red outline. The muse looks a bit in between. But the mule has the same text as all the other ones. I'm pretty sure the mule's nice.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. It'll save then.
I'm going to keep playing this game until I win, darn it.
Dang it. Okay,
All right,
so
well-
here's what we gotta do. We're gonna keep loading
We're
until
gonna-
we get one with 3.
Yeah.
At the very least.
That's a good call.
El Diablo. Okay, we got all 4.
That was
just
a big
the worst. Okay.
nothing. Big nothing.
That was a big nothing. Alright, let's go. Come on. 1. Nope. Nope. Okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Okay, this is the one. Cran,
This is
the
it.
one.
This is it. Okay.
Now we'll
Save.
really see if
Yes.
the mule counts.
Yes. Let's go. Come on.
We didn't
I don't know
who
what it was, but we got the key. I don't know what it was, but we got the key. We got the key that we needed. I'm assuming that this is gonna go in the music box too. Yep, here we go. All right, this is what we needed. This is exactly what we needed, and I put the key away. Gosh dang it.
Here we
Give
go.
me that. I need that. There we go. Spin. Ooh,
On the paper you got when you first began, draw lines between the pictures shown here. If you draw them in order, you'll find something you need behind the picture that you make appear.
Okay.
All
Can
right.
we take a picture of this, Meg?
Yes, ma'am. This was so much harder
Yeah,
when I was a
yeah.
kid, and I didn't just have a phone to take pictures of everything, because I had to draw it all.
Yeah, I know, right?
All right. To
All right, you got it?
the paper.
On the paper you got when...
Cool. Oops, sorry, didn't mean to make him talk again. All right, let's see what we got.
Goat.
Paper? Paper. All right, so, what does it start at?
Goat.
This one?
Yeah. Hand.
Okay.
Dog.
Okay.
Squiggly armed guy.
Okay.
Swirl. Bird. Sun. Dancing man. Monkey thing. That one, yeah. The swirling chicken feet. The swirl with
This
the chicken
one?
feet, yeah. The stars, the crosses, yeah. The half sun, and then the dancing people. Aha!
Is that it?
Yeah.
Nancy didn't say anything.
But that's the symbol. It's but look behind the V. See it how it makes the V one?
Yeah, Nancy didn't say anything, though.
But we didn't do anything wrong. Goat, hand, dog, alien
Okay.
dude, swirly, bird, the sun. Yeah. Oh, wait, no. Back it up. It's not supposed
Yeah.
to be the one that's standing up like that. It's supposed to be the one that's on all fours. There.
Okay, there
then
we
the
go.
swirly
All right.
chicken feet. No. The swirly chicken feet. And then the stars, the half moon sun and
V.
dancing guys.
For
Yeah.
Valentine, no doubt.
There we go. Okay, and that makes this
Yeah.
V in the middle.
There we go.
All right, back to the petroglyphs we go then.
Yup. Cougar
Here we go.
Band.
There we go. We got it.
Yeah.
On the road again. On the road again.
That's my love is making music with my friends. Can't wait to get on the road again.
Something like that, yeah. All right, we gotta go do the. We gotta do the lasso thing again in order to get up this here cliffside. Wait for the rope to go all circular like. There we go.
Ta-da!
Da-da.
There we go. Upsy daisy. Hello, Dirk Valentine Rock. What have you
At
got
Charlie's
here?
grave, hold this up, look around, and you'll see the trail to a gift to you from me.
Oh, and I don't mean the Charlie that's buried in Dry Creek. Oh, okay. That's probably Charlie the donkey then, remember?
Yeah.
It's a rock. Too bad it's so scuffed up.
So this is that agate.
Yep. We just gonna leave that note there, really?
I
Okay.
guess.
All right, fine, I suppose.
This reminds me of geocaching. It's like a thing where
It is ye old geocaching. That's
Yeah.
all this mystery is just ye old geocaching.
I used to do that with my family. It was fun. It was like a treasure hunt.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You actually would go and do it? That's
yeah,
fun.
my dad bought a GPS so that he could go on websites and find the coordinates to the geocaching stuff.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, we would actually sometimes do that with, okay, so way back in, I don't want to say way back in the day, but they got rid of it a couple of years ago, but it was something that me and my family loved to do. We like to collect the shoot. Hey, Mom, Katie, if you're still in the chat, what were the, like, Disney wizard cards we used to collect that we'd get from the park all the time?
Huh?
The free ones? Yeah, okay, so, there used to be this game that you could play in the Magic Kingdom in Disney World. It was like the Wizards of the Magic Kingdom or something like that. You would go to the
Oh.
Firehouse in Main Street, USA, and they would give you a pack of cards a day, pretty much. And you'd open the pack of cards, and they were all collectible cards kind of deal. You could get, like, rare ones, but you didn't have to pay anything. This was a free thing you could just do in the park. And then you went around to these, like, magic portals to go and defeat these Disney villains that were, like, trying to...
Oh, I remember this. I did
They were
this,
trying to
yeah.
take over Disney World and stuff like that, yeah. So we got so into it, we collected all of the cards. So sometimes if we had duplicates of rare ones, my mom would put them in a plastic bag and hide them somewhere in the park for someone to pick up. It was something the entire community did, where if they had like a card that no one else had, they'd hide it somewhere in the park for people to go find, which was really
That's
cool.
really
People walk around
cute.
trading their cards like they would pins. It was so much fun, but they don't do it anymore. They shut down the entire game, and you can't get the cards anymore. It's really
Aw, that's
stupid.
a
It makes me
shame.
upset. Yeah. Yeah, game not there anymore. I know. That was one of our favorite things to do in the park, especially if we were, like, waiting for our Fast Pass tickets to open up. We would just run around the park doing that until it was time for our Fast Pass for whatever ride
now
we really
they
wanted
have
to
a
go
lot
on.
of games, like, integrated into the app. But, like, having a physical
Ugh.
thing as a kid, it just feels so much more fun. Besides,
I want to collect cards, Meg. It was the only card game I could actually collect because you know what? The cards were free, unlike Pokemon cards these days.
Don't even get me started.
You still have the cards? Oh, good.
Aw,
Good.
that's awesome.
I love them. I
Mom
love
Berry
those
kept
cards.
them.
They're awesome. Yeah, Mom Berry kept them. She has a whole binder. With the complete set.
That's really cool.
We were very proud of that too. She really like dove deep to try and find like the past holiday cards that we missed too, because they'd always give out a special holiday card for Mickey's Halloween party and also their Christmas party. And
that's so
she would
cool.
do some trade-ins on Facebook Marketplace and stuff like that to find the ones we were missing.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I will
There's only so
admit-
much spark that making things into an app can do. Some things are better left off technology.
Well,
I agree, Critter Hymns.
especially when you're going to something like a theme park. One of the best things about being at a theme park is you get to enjoy all the things you love that are from technology, but physically, right? Like
Yeah,
seeing
exactly.
animated characters. And a lot of kids don't really get the luxury of stepping out of that reality, except for if they go to somewhere like Disney. You know?
Yeah, opening up a magic portal to defeat Disney villains with your magic cards, combining the cards to make some crazy spells. Like, yeah, that is pretty awesome. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you could do that with an app, but where's the fun and magic in that? You know what I mean?
It's definitely just a feeling. And it's like, I get it, especially with like COVID, everything that you had physical just got destroyed. But, you know, I hope as time goes on, we bring those things back more and more because they really were important. And especially
Yeah.
with how much we do digitally nowadays. We gotta get back to doing things physical. Just a tad. Not all the time.
Yeah, like
but just a little
Webkins.
bit.
I miss the days that Webkins actually made plushes that you had to go buy and then you could redeem
Yeah.
the code for like an online pet too. I liked those. I liked those a lot as a kid. I think that's probably what got me started. Like, oh man, I love this combination of having something physical IRL, but then also being able to play with it on my cool technical device.
Yeah, it was like literally just yesterday. Dawn was like, I need to play something like that's a toy in my hands. And I was just like,
Yeah.
Sometimes you just want to play with something with your hands, not just like a video game.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Well, the Robo Friends are in an ad, but it's
Anyway.
okay. we can talk to her next.
Hi,
Yeah.
can I help you with something?
I found this piece of rock in the desert. I'd really like to get
It's a
the
really
scuff
cool
marks
rock.
off of it.
Looks like it's been polished before. If I put it in the polisher, it'll buff up in no time. Let me see what I can do. It's a picture agate.
Great. Thanks, Mary.
Oh, it's so pretty. Look at that pretty
Well,
rock.
we need to go talk to
It
Tex,
was great
by the
talking to you.
way.
Catch
now
you
that
later.
we know of their secret love.
You think
Hello?
Tex would say
We're booked
anything?
on a flight to Phoenix.
Oh, right.
Away!
Yes.
The flight's been delayed.
Oh no.
Oh, no. Why?
The plane that's supposed to fly us out of here is sitting on the tarmac in New Jersey waiting to take off.
Oh
like
my
93rd
gosh.
in line or something.
So what are you doing, Nance? Have you figured out who's behind the sabotage yet?
Not yet, but I think I am getting close to finding Dirk Valentine's treasure. All I have to do is go where the picture on this agate takes me, and I'll be all set.
The picture on this what?
It's a long story.
I'm tempted to ask you to wait until George and I get there, but I know that'd be like asking an Olympic speed skater to slow down.
Tell us all about it.
All right, I'll see you guys later.
Have fun.
Wish you were here. Kidding.
I love that line.
Kidding.
So yeah, before we go to that agate, I want to talk
Let's
to
go.
Tex.
Let's go to Shadow Ranch and go talk to Tex. I want to see if he's got anything to say about little Miss Mary Yazzie and their love affair. It's not even an affair. They're just in love. Hello,
Need
Tex.
something?
Just some answers to a couple of questions.
And you left your horse just standing there all saddled up in this heat? You want to
Oops.
chit-chat?
Oh
Go find
my
a coffee
God.
shop. You want
Sorry.
a ride.
Sorry.
Okay, I meant. Okay, no, I was genuinely trying to apologize. I didn't realize Nancy was gonna be so sassy with it. Jeez.
I mean, he
jeez.
was
okay,
a
Nancy.
little ridiculous, but I get it.
Well, to be honest, he doesn't know that we're about to go like
It's like,
back
hold up,
riding again.
Tell me about
so-
your love life. Okay, bye. Like,
All right.
Need
Whoa.
something?
Talk to you later.
Nope, he doesn't want to talk about it. Oh well.
No. Fine.
Time to go. Time to go. We have things to go.
Fine.
We have a treasure to go find.
have,
Let's
like-
go. Let's go.
Wait, Crit, can we go talk to everyone
Oops.
before we like see?
Oh, but then I have to put the saddle. Oh, okay, fine.
The Robo Fuento in an ad.
Oh, okay. All right. There
I
we
don't want
go.
them to
All
miss
right.
anything. I also want to make sure we don't have any secret dialogue left. 'Cause
I just also know that we have a very long puzzle coming up that is
This
going
is
to be
true.
very boring. So.
a little bit.
Hello, Nancy. Something I can do for you?
It seems that Mary Yazzie and Tex have
We
a
can talk
thing
about
for each
the
other.
love with
Tex and Mary Yazzie? You gotta be kidding me.
them.
They're keeping it hush-hush because Tex is afraid the Raleighs might not approve.
Why are we
Can't see
going
why
around
the Raleighs would
gossiping
care.
about this?
Less, of course, they dislike her as much as she seems to dislike them. And even then, I can't see where it'd be any of their business.
Exactly.
You got a steady back home?
Yes.
Steady? You mean boyfriend? Well, sort of. What about you? Do you have a girlfriend?
Never mind. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have asked. Forget I said anything.
Oh,
so what else
man.
can I do for
He's
you?
got a crush. Oh boy.
I'll let you get back to work.
I'm
Appreciate
sorry. Ned is the only one for Nancy.
Yep. Nope. He is. I'm actually kind of surprised we weren't able to talk to Ned in this
Miss
one.
Nancy, how may I be of service?
Nope.
Well, I'd better get going.
No
Drop
more
by
dialogue.
anytime.
Okay.
All
Now to go to
right.
puzzle. Time to go to puzzle. Let's go. Puzzle time.
Puzzle time. Also, welcome
Puzzle
back from
time.
the apocalypse, everyone.
All right. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I have a feeling we may have to line up something after or just call it when we beat this one, Cram. Because I don't think it's
because
going to
we're
be
getting
8 hours.
pretty darn close. Yeah.
We are.
Come on, Bob.
We're getting pretty darn close to the end of this game. It's only been 6 hours. I mean,
will
jeez.
admit, my intention of an 8-hour stream was to make sure that we could beat an entire Nancy Drew from start to finish. And I know we couldn't beat 2 entire Nancy Drews from start to finish.
Not unless we were
So-
speed running them, but I mean, I don't think we could speed run the next one in the series. Not the one I'm thinking of, at least. Not,
No.
I kind of want to save that one for Halloween, maybe.
Yeah, Blackmore Manor's way too precious to speed through.
The letter.
Yeah.
Yes. C. For cranberries.
Yes, C for cranberries, and C for seeing what we can see with our eyes with this picture agate rock. See, there's
Rock.
Charlie's grave. Now
Rock.
we need to find a tree.
That tree
Rock
looks just like
tree.
the one on the agate. I think I'll grab Bob and head out in that direction.
Oh, thank you for the stretch. Oh, and the hydrate. Very nice. Yeah, we're gonna need a hydrate in this heat.
Very nice.
Question
I'm
mark
very
area?
hydrated. I'm very hydrated. Thank you, Shed. How
Hello,
are you?
Bob. There's creepy noises. I don't want to go. I don't want to go,
what's
Bob.
up? Hi, Derpy.
Oh man. Hey, Derpy, how's it going, man? Hello. You came in here just in time. We're getting to the end of this Nancy Drew mystery game.
The grand
We're
finale.
coming to the end. Yes, we're getting to the grand finale.
Okay,
Now,
Okay.
how am I going to get up
Before
there?
we get too
Gee,
far,
I wonder,
I want to
Nancy.
know, because I know a lot of the Boggards and Robo Friends have been hanging out for the entire stream. Do y'all have any theories? Like, I think it's Shorty. I think it's Tex. I think it's Mary. Or I think it's
Mist.
Dave. Do you guys have any guesses?
Yeah, what are your guesses? Who
'cause
do you think?
Yeah.
Who do you
Crane and
think
I
is
beat
the
this
who do you
one.
think is the culprit?
So, like, we already
Oops,
know
I
who
keep
it is,
missing.
so I'm curious who you guys think it is.
Yeah. How would the tree be there over 100 years later? I mean, it is the desert, like we were saying,
Yeah,
but yeah, it is kind of
somebody
surprising that that particular tree is still up.
Somebody mentioned that about the paper, too, and it's like, guys, there has to be moisture for things to, like, die out. That's, like, why the desert,
But
like,
that's the
in
thing.
Africa,
I don't think this is a place in Arizona that would get no rain. That's just the thing.
Yeah. Video game logic, I guess.
Yeah, I suppose. Dude, no way this game is Omega Rad. Hope we got fire lasso skills. Yeah, we get a lasso rope. We get a horse in this game. Heck yeah.
So,
It's the creepy cowboy with the crush, Mom says. Okay,
Anybody
all right.
else have any other
Ancient
hunches?
cliff dwellings. Awesome.
Ooh, cliff dwellings. Okay, wait. We actually got to see some of these in Colorado not too long ago. We got to see some cliff dwellings as well. So we got to see something similar to this. It was very very
Stratus.
cool.
Oh, it's beautiful. Cranberry, turn back around.
Yeah.
Turn back around.
I think it's Sans Undertale, but that's just a theory. A game theory. Oh man, look at this background picture that they put in front of the 3D
It's
models
so
for
pretty.
this.
It's so pretty.
It's very pretty. I want to know if we get fireworks for the grand finale like at Disney. I'm pretty sure that would be a fire hazard with how dry it is in Arizona. There might be a burn ban going on with how hot it seems to have been the past couple of days in-game, not gonna lie. I think it's the cactus because I just got here. Okay, all right.
The rude pet. So we got one person saying it's Tex and one person saying it's Dave. So y'all don't think it's Mary? Y'all think it's Shorty?
Oop, we got another.
Okay,
we got another thing.
one.
Okay.
Right,
So,
let me bring
all
this
right, I
cipher
need you.
up.
Okay, so we need a cipher. I need you to write this down, Meg, because we're gonna need this. All right, so brown.
Okay, hold on. I gotta
All right,
get
let me know when you're
I
ready.
have so many notes. I need another page. Hold on.
Ah!
Brown.
Well, there was a single tree in, I think, the Sahara back when it was a lush jungle because its roots grew so deep down it could survive. Think until 2017, and someone hit it, they fixed it, and then it got hit again. Ooh, ouch. I think it's the cook. Okay, we got one vote for Shorty. We got one vote for Shorty. I mean, he was the one trying to find gold deposits around and stuff like that. Out of everyone, him and Dave are the only ones that were trying to actively look for the treasure,
That's
unless
true.
Tex is trying to keep it on the down low.
Well, because he and what's her face, Mary, are kind of like in cahoots.
Involved, yeah. They are in cahoots, yes. He's just kind
But-
of bringing her pieces of petrified wood that he really shouldn't be doing, but
no,
yeah.
he shouldn't. So this is orange.
If the cactus turns around and it turns out to be all three, Dave, Shorty, and the other girl's name you mentioned, I would cry. Oh
Well,
no, they're all in cahoots with each other.
You guys, like I'm copying this cipher. So, explain your thought process as to why you think it's that character. Because, like, there's a
Yeah.
lot of evidence for every culprit in this game, which is one of the reasons I enjoy it so much.
Yeah.
Okay, that's blue.
Yeah, they really keep it vague, don't they?
When
But yeah,
I
anyway, let me
played
help you with
this
this.
I'm already halfway
cipher
through.
thing. Oh, okay, sick. Good.
When I played this one, I was completely bamboozled by who it was in the end.
Really?
Yes, I didn't even have any clue that that's who it was. Oh, I need to see it, my dear.
I knew who it was gonna be because I read the book before, and if you've read the book, it's the same villain. It's actually the same guy who's the villain
did not
in that
read this
game as
one.
well, in that book as well.
I
I
did-
read the book first before I ever played this game, so I was like, oh, okay, so that's why. Yeah.
The only Nancy Drew I had read before I played these was The Secret of the Old Clock, the first Nancy Drew
Oh,
book.
okay.
So
I read a ton of the Nancy Drew books before I played these games. Now, granted, I didn't read all the ones that I didn't read a ton of the ones that the games based themselves off of. The only one that I knew and watched that the game based itself off of was Secret Shadow Ranch. I never actually read The Secret of the Old Clock. That was never in the school library when I was growing up.
yeah,
That
that's
was
how I
always
read it.
checked out. I don't quite remember.
I got the first 5 as a Christmas gift after my relatives learned that I really liked this game, me and my sister. And the game, The Secret of the Old Clock, is actually a combination of The Secret of the Old Clock and The Hidden Staircase and The Mystery at Lilac Inn, which is cool because that's all. After I got this game, I read all those books, and then when that game came out, I was so fangirling over it. That's why when we played all all those years ago when Cran and I did our very first Nancy Drew, it was with Katie at the time with the mini golf. I was geeking out because I loved that one so much because of all the references to all of the old books. It was so much fun.
It was very cool, yeah.
Maybe Nancy's the guilty one?
I read Captain Underpants and Diary of a Wimpy Kid when I was a kid, but I've heard Nancy Drew.
They're very old. My mom actually read them as a girl, which is why she got them for me. It was cool.
Yeah.
Okay, I have deciphered. I have it all in a list.
All right, cool.
Abel
so
says,
this is why we needed the deciphering, guys. We needed to
directions. Yes.
We needed directions. Yes. So here we go.
First off is Brown.
Okay, hang on a second. Just gonna.
This puzzle reminds me of playing Riven and Mist, which I think one of these days, Cran and I are just gonna have to play Riven and Mist, just because they're such grandfathers to the Nancy Drew series.
Yeah.
It's like a piece of history. Zork is up there too.
I went through. Okay, hang on. Let me
start back at the beginning.
All right. Yes. So we started Brown. Yes.
Brown.
Okay. Go through Brown. What's next?
Lime.
Okay, there's the lime. I remember we have to look into these pots for something. Okay. Lime. Ooh, here we go. There's something.
Yellow.
All right, so after lime, what's next?
Yellow.
Yellow. There's a yellow down here. What's next?
Red.
Cool, very good.
So pensive in this mission,
I know.
It's spooky.
Ooh, here we go. Okay, so red, and now what? Blue?
Blue.
Okay, good.
Also, one sec, I want to read what Abel said. Rude Cowboy teaches the main character how to ride a horse, which sounds like a bad guy is telling you about taking a journey. And he pulls up his mask, showing he has things to hide. Oh, it'll be a cool twist if it's a character like that was the bad guy. Ah, I see the little hints that text is dropping. That's not a bad conclusion to draw.
Yeah, we'll have to see. All right, so is the next one orange?
It was red, blue, orange, yes.
Okay, cool. Yes, keep track of that. Keep track of that. Lime, okay.
Yellow.
Lime, yellow, okay.
Blue.
Are you sure? I have brown. I don't have a blue.
Lime, yellow, blue. It could be brown. Let's do brown.
All right. I don't want to mix it. I don't want to mix it up. Okay.
Go back to the cipher. I must have
Let's
made a mistake.
go back. Let's go back. Hang on.
I must have made a mistake.
I really should have double checked. Sorry.
It's okay.
Okay, so we go back up here. Brown, red. Okay,
Oh,
through
no.
the yellow. I think it was through here. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. Nope, not this one. Through the brown one? And then through here. Okay, phew. Alright, okay. Let's go back to the cipher. You know what? I'm gonna save here just in case. The beginning of maze. Just in case we mess up.
It's
Okay,
true.
phew.
It's true, Bree. I think.
Okay, so let me go ahead and read through this first. So brown.
Yep.
Lime.
Yep.
Middle line.
Which is yellow.
Right line.
Red.
Left line.
Blue.
Orange.
Yep.
Lime.
Yep.
Middle line.
Yellow.
Brown.
Brown, blue. Yep, that was the mistake. There's
Okay.
supposed to be a brown here.
All right, let's just double check this. Go ahead and write brown in, then we'll double check the rest
Well,
of
I
it.
don't have the space, so I'm just gonna put BR and we'll know.
Okay.
Okay. Blue.
All right, then blue.
Yep, blue.
Lime.
Yep.
Orange.
Yep.
Blue.
Yep.
Brown.
Yep.
Lime.
Yep.
Orange.
Yep.
Right line?
Right line is red.
Okay, so red.
Yes.
Okay, blue.
Yes.
Yellow.
Mm-hmm.
Lime.
Yep.
Blue.
Yep.
Lime.
Yep.
Brown.
Yep.
Yellow.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
All right, okay. All right, once more with feeling. So, brown first, yeah?
Yep. Then lime.
Then lime.
Yellow.
Hang on, I'm just gonna double check in these jars for things.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think they'll be in anything that's like not the right color though, is the only thing, so. Let me just double check though.
Well,
oh, they will
to
be in
be
things that
fair-
are the wrong color. Gosh dang it.
To be fair, Derpy, we've been playing this for the last 6 hours, so we are so warmed up when it comes to the braining.
Oh,
you
yeah.
just got here.
Okay, you said yellow, yes, Meg?
Yes, it was brown, lime, yellow.
Cool. I just needed to double check some of these jars for pieces of things.
I will say, Bree, there are some Nancy Drew games that are more historically accurate than others. But in the same way of like Indiana Jones and stuff, obviously you have to suspend some disbelief. But I agree that the ones where you have to suspend less tend to be more enjoyable. This one's fun because of the romance. Like, that's one of the things that really
Okay,
sticks out
red?
and makes it fun.
I better put that back or I could get really lost.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, red?
Yep.
And we
And
already
of
got
course
the one
blue,
here.
which is
Yep,
down.
blue.
And then orange.
And then orange. Okay. There we go.
Lime.
Went through for orange. Lime.
Yellow.
Yellow. Upsy daisy.
Brown.
There we go. Brown.
Then
there
blue.
we go. Then blue. There we go.
Lime.
Ooh, hot. Lime. Any more?
Orange.
Okay, orange.
Blue.
Blue.
Brown.
Okay.
Lime.
Oh, hang on.
Orange.
Orange?
Yep.
Okay. Anything in there?
Rojo.
No. Rojo? Okay.
Red.
Just double
Not
checking
that.
here.
Okay, yeah.
No, I know. I have to double check in the wrong rooms because
Yeah,
there's
because
jars
the
with things in
jars.
them. Yeah.
Blue.
Which is very confusing. Thanks, game. Blue.
Then yellow.
Okay, yellow.
Then lime.
Lime.
Blue.
Yikes! Falling down there would not be fun.
No, thank you. Ooh, piece. Okay, cool. I hope I got all the pieces. So we'll see. So you said lime?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And brown.
And then yellow.
Oh,
We did it, guys. We made it through the maze.
there's the yellow. Okay, 1, 2, 3,
We got 'em.
4.
Oh, we're
1,
missing
2, 3,
one.
I'm missing one.
Oh,
Gosh,
no.
dang it.
Well,
Oh.
time to wander.
Oh boy, fun.
Derpy,
fun.
if this was out of Chuck E. Cheese, I would totally go through the maze. I really like corn mazes too. They're just fun.
Was there a jar up here that I missed? No, that one's tilted
That's
on
a
its
cracked
side.
one.
Dang it. Yeah. Okay.
I guess just wander and get
So-
lost. You'll probably find more.
Maybe, I just don't want to
Like,
get more
I don't
lost.
want to get
Okay.
lost. Jumps in the hole.
I know! I don't want to get more lost. Hang on, let me just save it here. To
End of
save.
maze.
Yeah. Alright, there we go. Okay.
Oh,
There's that one. I don't see any. There's a jar over here. I checked that one already, though. Let's see. Ooh, there's a jar. Hey, there's the last piece.
That wasn't
Phew,
too
okay.
far. That wasn't too far.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness.
The nice
Alright.
thing is, the more time you spend in this maze, the more familiar you get with it, and then you're just like, oh, okay, I don't know what to do. You know.
Speak for yourself. I'm getting lost here.
No, you got through.
Ah, jeez. Okay, nope, nope. I keep trying to go down the thing. Alright, brown, blue, green, orange. That is it. Nope, I just got turned around again. Okay. Blue, green, orange, blue, brown, green.
This is like the tunnels in, like, that lead to the ball pit.
Yeah.
It's just really, really old, guys. We've been making tunnels for children since ancient times. See?
Okay, cool. Alright, we made it back. Phew! Okay.
Phew. All right, Cranberry.
Okay.
Gonna save? Give us a ending save.
Yeah, let's do one more save. Just do end of maze.
This
There
is
we
where
go,
they make the
save.
pizza.
Oh
We're going
boy.
in.
Okay. This
We
place
have-
is much cleaner than any Chuck E. Cheese.
We have been on
Oh,
quite the
man.
adventure to find Dirk Valentine's hidden treasure that he hid
That we have.
meticulously for the love of his life before he was hung by her father, the sheriff, because he was an outlaw.
There we go.
Francis.
Oh my gosh, there's like it's like a chalice. There's like a couple chalices here. Oh look, he spelled out the V.
There it is. Dirk Valentine's treasure.
What is it?
Solid gold hearts.
Oh wow, that's so cool.
It's so romantic. Solid
gold hearts. Can we take these with us? No. Oh, okay. Yeah, so just pick up one heart and take it.
So wait,
No
wait,
one's
wait.
gonna miss
Cran,
it.
can you
What?
notice
What?
something
What?
weird? Are those supposed to be gold hearts on the ground or like candles?
Yeah, there's supposed to be like gold hearts on the ground.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. That always kind of puzzled me as a child. It's like, what
Yeah,
are
no,
these?
like, oh man, it's been hundreds of years. Why are these candles still burning? That's weird.
Homie made France plural. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
All right, you guys ready for this? The big reveal? The big
All
reveal?
right, let's get out of here. We're gonna try and take this stuff home, nice and safe, like.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Why, hello, Nancy. Find the treasure yet?
So you're the
Oh,
one who's been
no.
sabotaging the ranch.
That's right. Here my buddies and I went to all that trouble. Wrangling that horse, busting that pipe, cutting those wires trying to scare people off the ranch so we could tear
No.
the place apart looking for the treasure. When all we really had to do was what I just got done doing. Follow you.
You went to a lot of trouble for nothing. The treasure's gone.
Well, now, I don't believe you, Miss Nancy. Oh, and by the way, it's too far to make it back to the ranch without a horse, and I just ran yours off, which means
Bob!
you, to use
Not
an old
Bob!
cooking expression,
Oh,
are
no.
toast.
That's
we are
what you
not
think.
toast.
Looks to me like the only way out is the way you came in, Nancy. So, ready or not, here I come.
He's coming, Cran.
Ah!
This part
There's
filled
gotta
me
be a
with
way to
so
stop
much
Shorty.
anxiety
Think.
as a child. Like,
Same. Okay.
And he
I kind of
yells.
want to fail this. I want to fail this just so you guys can see what happens because it actually is kind of funny.
It's creepy.
But
Went through another door,
it is
Nancy.
creepy.
It's scary. Okay, you guys get to see.
He's terrifying, man. He's a terrifying man.
Just
Went
spin in
through
circles,
another one.
because then I
Only
think it's
4 to
moves.
go.
I think it's moves.
Oh, okay.
I'm just 3 doors away from you, Nancy. Only 2 to go. Almost there.
Oh no.
One
Oh
door
no,
left.
he's
Only
gonna
one
get
door.
us.
Only one
Oh!
door. Only one door. Only one.
Only one door. Only one door.
Only one door left, Nancy.
Here's Shorty.
Oh, it's so creepy.
Looks to me like the only way out is the way you came in, Nancy.
Imagine
So,
trying to play this as
ready
a
or not,
12-year-old.
here I
It's
come.
scary,
I was
man.
scared. Yeah, this game is
Ugh,
scary.
I was
That scared
terrified.
me. I like legitimately got goosebumps, and I was like,
I'm getting close.
but I did.
All right,
I did
so
do it.
I know what we have to do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna trick him, as though
We're
he is
gonna-
going
we're
into the
gonna
wrong
do a
door.
little
Just went through another door, Nancy.
There. Now I better hide.
Last door. After I get the treasure, I'll deal with you.
Whoa!
You switched door markers on me, didn't you? That was downright
Whoa.
mean, Nancy. I could have hurt myself. At least you can do is help me off of here. How about it?
Nah, I think I'll go get the sheriff and let him help you off of there.
Shorty.
Dear
Uh-huh.
Hannah, it turns out that Shorty had ridden to the cliff dwellings
did
on the Phantom
it!
horse, which was really just a trick horse that a friend of one of his bank robber buddies had trained. Since my horse was gone and it was getting dark, I wound up riding it back to the ranch so I could call the sheriff. You should have seen the look on everyone's face when I rode up on a
This
glowing
is
horse.
really funny in the
It looks
context
like the
of
phosphorescent
Thunderbolts.
powder that they used to make it glow was harmless, but Tex is taking
Oh,
care of the
good.
horse until he's sure
It
it's
don't
okay.
hurt.
Mary Yazzie has straightened everything
Yay.
out with the Raleighs, and now she comes over a lot,
Oh,
mostly
good.
to see Tex.
Yay.
He turns beet red whenever she's around. It's
Aw.
actually kind of cute. Speaking of
Aw,
cute, Dave confessed to the Raleighs as soon as they got home from the hospital, just like he said he would. They not only forgave him, they even offered to split the treasure with him if it turns out they can keep it. Sheriff Hernandez is
yeah.
looking into it. The best part is, Bess and George finally got here, and we've been having a
Yay.
ball.
Yay!
Here's a picture of the three of us on our horses. Unfortunately, Dave took it. Guess he didn't realize his finger was over the lens.
So
See you in a
funny.
couple of days. Love,
Uh.
Nancy. P.S. I started reading the Charlene Purcell novel Aunt Bet has. And you know what? I can't put it down.
Let's see how we did. All right, chat. How did we do?
Our, Ruffle, that was downright mean, Shorty says, as he threatens the homie Nancy a minute prior. I know, right, Derpy?
He's too dark
We have
creepy.
Jack at home. Here's Shorty.
All right. Do we have a? Do we get
man.
a quiz on this one? I don't remember if
I don't know. I don't think we do. I don't think the quizzes are
Dave
until
and Tex
later.
got
But
together and
hey.
decided to nickname you.
Scout for going everywhere and seeing everything. Aw. Well, ain't that nice of Dave and Tex?
I
Thank
kind of
you
want an egg
guys.
collector.
Yeah, we did go to collect a lot of eggs, didn't we? So here's the trailer for the next game.
If dreams can come true, what about curses? Well, in my next mystery adventure, you can find out for yourself, if you dare. I've been invited to a creepy old castle in England to find out who or what is terrorizing its residents. Could it be that the spirit of a centuries-old witch has returned to seek revenge? And why, after 300 years, has the beast of Blackmoor returned to prowl the moors again? The answers to these and many other dark secrets will be uncovered in my next case, The Curse of Blackmoor Manor.
Oh, this one's so
Ah,
good.
This one is really good, yes.
Coming
Coming
soon, to
soon.
the bog and
To the
Game
bog,
Grotto.
maybe.
Another time.
Another time.
We did it! Begin and finish the Nancy Drew in one stream. Let's go!
We did it. That was really awesome. Thanks for joining us here in the Cranberry Bog, Meg. I appreciate it.
Oh, that was such a pleasure. Oh,
Okay, so since I
love
missed
that.
so much, what were the indications that Shorty was the one? Well, for one, he liked to gossip. That's not really like
The-
big evidence.
The big
Um,
evidence was definitely the fact that he was doing the prospecting, and it was the way he talked to you. Like, he was always trying to tell you that horse is so darn scary, you better leave. Where everyone else was
Mhm.
kind of just like, it's weird. You know? Like, they weren't ever trying
Yeah.
to give you an implication of how to react because the horse
Also,
was
as
there.
soon as we mentioned Dirk Valentine's treasure, he immediately was like, "Why? What do you know about it? What do you know about it?
Yep.
Tell me, tell me." Yeah.
So, for me as a kid, I didn't catch any of that. But, like, when I thought it was Mary when I was a kid because of how, like, aggressive she was.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness!
Oh my gosh, a raid!
Hello,
Hi, Zertron. How's it going? Hello, Raiders. Howdy, howdy. You came in just as we were finishing up our game of Nancy Drew, the secret at Shadow Ranch. But thanks so much for the raid. I hope your stream went well. If you have to do after stream care and just go and rest or whatever, totally understand. Thanks for coming by. But if you're sticking around, howdy. My name is Cranberry and Ari. I am your local Android Art Fox, and I'm joined here with Meg from Game Grotto. And we're celebrating me getting 500 followers on Twitch. It's been awesome.
It's been very fun. We beat a whole Nancy Drew start to finish.
Yes, that we did. In under 8 hours. We thought it was going to take us 8 hours. It is now officially, like, it's been 6 hours. Yeah.
When I said 8-hour Nancy Drew stream, I was thinking it might take more like 6, but I didn't know, like, what puzzles would stump us.
It's true, yeah. I don't think we really got super stumped on any of them, honestly.
Well, I think it's because the one we picked, we're both just so good at.
It's true, yeah. Man. It's going well, thank you. How's it going? It's been going good. We had a really fun stream today, man. Oh, distributed by Atari.
It's true. They were the old publisher for her. Not for very long, though. They went indie very quickly.
Yeah. That they did, yeah.
I think that's why they got a couple of ports. Like to the Game Boy and,
Yeah, you know what? That makes a lot of sense. Yes,
congratulations to Cranberry for this momentous
thank
milestone.
you, guys.
That's the word I was trying to find.
Momentous milestone. Yes, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Zergron. Thank you, Critter Hymns. Stream today was so much fun. Thanks for sharing Nancy Drew today. Oh, of course, Azera. We do Nancy Drew streams not every Tuesday, but most Tuesdays, Meg and I do. So if you want more Nancy Drew fun, we will definitely be doing more. We absolutely love these games, and we want to bring more eyes on them. The more eyes, the better. There's a lot. There's a lot of these games. There's like over 20 of them.
It's true.
How many of them are there? It's like there's a ton of them. There's a ton of them.
Actually, I don't know. Because,
it's 30-something,
It's 30-something, yeah. I think we've gotten to the 30s. But, right now, apart from this one little, expedition of beating a whole game in one day, Cran and I have been playing the Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake.
That we have.
I want to say a quarter into it. We're not very far yet, so y'all can join us. Not next Tuesday, obviously, because next Tuesday is the Doomathon in the Game Grotto. But,
Doomathon. That's gonna be super fun.
Yes, it is. But like, probably in a couple of weeks we'll go back to that Nancy Drew, and we'll finish up the Ghost Dogs. I don't know, there's a lot of really good ones. I really want to play the Treasure in the Royal Tower with you because you haven't played that one. And that's where Hotchkiss is in that one. And she's a reoccurring character. So that's actually, Cran and I kind of talked about this off stream. We want to keep playing the games that introduce reoccurring characters before we play the later games that reference all of those characters. Because, like, obviously there's Frank and Joe, but there's also, like, original characters that they introduced in earlier games, like,
like Charlena Purcell.
Yeah.
For instance, we met her in this game. She actually appears in a later game as well.
Last Train to
Bet and Ed Raleigh actually appear in some later games just as reference as well. Like, they recommended us to go to another ranch somewhere. Let's see, what else? I think that's all the references from this game. Professor Hotchkiss. There's one from Shadow by the Water's Edge, which is also one of my favorite
Sarah
games.
Woodham appears
Sarah
again.
Woodham, she's a ghost hunter.
Did you ever play Ghost of Thornhall, Cran?
I did. I wasn't really good at the puzzles. I remember using a walkthrough for that game most of the time because I got real frustrated with it. So I would like to play through it and give it a second chance.
That was one of my favorites. Did you ever play The Haunting of Castle Malloy?
I did not. I was not allowed to play that one because ghosts.
That was my favorite. That's one of my favorites because you go to Ireland.
Well, I have not played that one, so that's definitely one that we could hit up for sure. Thanks for the gift, Robo Mode Need for Speed. Appreciate it.
Well, we have a decision to make, my dear.
Yes?
Do we try to speed run one of the shortest Nancy Drews, or do we call it and send the Boggards and the Robo Friends to go find somebody else fun? Has Ubu started playing or doing his Lego thing yet? Does Derpy know?
Let's see. Derpy, do you know if Ubu's streaming right now?
Yeah, did he
Is Ubu streaming Legos yet?
Did he start Legos yet? Because if Ubu started Legos, we'll send y'all to go hang out with Ubu. And
Yeah,
just
so we
call
didn't
it.
go quite 8 hours. We just did 6 hours, but we did. The goal was to finish a whole Nancy Drew game. So if we end a little bit early, that's just fine by me. But I really appreciate all of you Boggards and Robo Friends being here. Thank you guys so much for helping me get to 500 followers. I think we're well over that now, thanks to all the follows from the stream and the past streams this past week.
Next step, 1K for Cranberry, 2K for the Graham Grotto. Let's go!
Something like that. Yeah, absolutely.
He's doing that
in an hour. Okay. Gotcha. So I guess we could. So when you say speedrun one of the shortest Nancy Drew games, what constitutes as shorts in your idea?
The secrets can kill.
Secrets can kill?
Numero uno.
Do you mean the original numero uno or
I don't have
the new numero uno?
I only have the original.
Okay. I've only ever played the remaster. I've never played the original one. So I'd be interested to see what the original one looks like. Do you think we could speedrun through that?
I think we
could
get relatively far before our 8 hours are up. So I'm gonna say, let's hit the Robo Friends and Boggers with a BRB. I'll install the game real quick, and we're gonna play the jankiest Nancy Drew, because it is the first
You want to see the mother of all jank when it comes to Nancy Drew games? This is gonna be it, so I hope you guys will stick around for this. This is gonna be funny. Alrighty, yeah, let's do that. Let's go.
Right.
We're gonna go on a short BRB. We will be right back, Boggards.
All right, guys.
One sec.
I gotta install a game. We gotta switch who's playing, so it might not be super short, but it will not be that long. All right.
Yeah,
we'll be back.
We'll be right back. See ya. hello guys. Oh, I'm missing a Meg. Oh, there's Meg. There she is.
I'm coming back. Okay.
There we go. Okay, so unfortunately, guys, we were unable to get the game to work. You know, unfortunately, that one is even older than 20 years old. It's like how old is that one?
Probably closer to 2000, 2001, but
yeah.
Basically, I run the EXE and it's not running on Windows 11. I'm not surprised. This is probably why they did the remaster. I'd have to finagle a lot more to get it to work.
Yeah.
And we just don't have time for that. So
yeah,
we're gonna
so
cut
instead
it a little
we're gonna raid out. Yeah, we're gonna cut it a little early. We wanted to raid Ubu, but Ubu's not streaming quite yet today. So hopefully whoever we raid will pay it forward to another friend and so on and so forth, as you do with raids. But I just wanted to say thank you again, Boggards and RoboFriends, for joining us for this special stream event. Again, really, really appreciate all of your support and help to get to this milestone. And not only this milestone, we also hit milestones on YouTube, like I was saying earlier. We hit over 100 subscribers now, actually, as I'm looking at it now. We're over 100 subscribers now on YouTube as well. And that's all thanks to your guys' support. So thank you guys so much. I really, really appreciate it. Next week is going to be regular week of streaming for me. May have some art streams here and there. But I believe that the Game Grotto has something very special planned for next week. Would you like to explain what that is, Meg?
So we are starting a subathon on Monday, and we will be playing. Well, actually, you guys get Dawn next week. I'm not actually going to be on the stream.
You do get Dawn, yes.
Chat.
Dawn's actually going to be running the subathon. It's going to be hilarious.
It's a Dawn subathon in celebration for Doom: The Dark Ages coming out. And we're going to be doing, you know, a cool collab on Tuesday, playing Doom 2 with Ubu and Derpy and Rico. And it's going to be lots of fun. I hope you guys will come and subscribe if you can. Help us meet some cool goals. A lot of the stuff that we're sort of striving for is to like improve the stream. By some miracle that we can reach our sub goals, we'll be getting a new VR setup. That's our big milestone.
That would be awesome.
So hopefully we can make that happen. And if y'all have anyone you want to share like some fun Doom history with, Dawn is very versed in Doom history. So there's
you guys are playing through all of the games this week, is that right?
Not all of them because there's too many. But we
Fair
are
enough.
playing through Doom 2. Which story-wise, what little story there is in the Doom titles is the precursor to the Dark Ages that is coming out on Wednesday. So,
heck yeah,
it will
awesome.
be a good like if you're just like, oh, Doom looks cool, but I haven't really seen anyone play it. Also, Don just loves Doom. It's such a big, important part of history to him, and just like the innovations that came from that particular part of video game history that I think you guys will see a side of Dawn that you'll really enjoy. So I hope you'll come.
Yeah, Doom is a very important part of video game history,
It
right?
is.
And I think you guys will really enjoy all of the video game history knowledge that Dawn will have to share on stream. So go and join Game Grotto for that next week. Also, Pixel Sharky, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the Cranberry Bog, man. Sub to your YouTube. Thank you, Neat Speed. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. All right, so we're going to go find a lovely person to raid, but I hope you guys will join us next week for all of the Doomathon, the Doomathon, Dawnathon, subathons.
The Dawn Slayer is here.
The Dawn Slayer is coming. But we'll have so much fun. I know for me next week, we're probably just going to be taking things pretty chill. I think Tuesday we're not collabing because you guys are doing the subathons. So I think maybe Big Spoon and I will be doing some Monster Hunter that day. And then of course Wednesday we'll be doing some more Pokemon. And I might have a smattering of art streams here and there. We shall see. We shall see. But yeah, so thank you guys so much, and we will see you next week. Stick around for the raid, everyone. Bye bye.